Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Sit Down Rolling D&D podcast. Last week we did lie to you, since we don't have everybody today. But I'm your DM Matthew, and today I am joined by Adam, Alex, John, Jason, Rebecca, Chris.
Yep.
And we're down a Matt and a Ben, unfortunately, today.
Matt, why are you such a liar?
I know, I such lies.
Every week is
Every-
lies,
every week
and
it's lies.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it, Matthew. You need
I
to
realise
change
that.
your ways.
Damn, we were so close to a Disney intro. Fuck you guys so much.
I was
We were too close. We were dangerously close.
We were dangerously close to being
considering
professional for
giving
one.
it to you, but
Well, not what we're doing, D&D. So,
you can kill my character tonight if you want to get revenge.
I mean, are you going to stab a random person in the woods again?
we should probably recap, because Rebecca hasn't got a fucking clue what this is about at the minute. When we last left off, the group had finished clearing out the dungeon under the tree. After Snake did some incredible hardcore parkour skills across a cavern,
Daniel
he kicked down a door and looted 3 chests, with some potions in it and gathering a few bits of gold. The group then proceeded down the final corridor into the final large chamber, where they fought several Gricks and 1 Grick Alpha. They killed a few of them, put 1 to sleep, and then ruthlessly murdered the sleeping Grick, because these are the good guys. And at the end of this chamber was a small pedestal, on top a black and orange painted stone flask called the Flask of Fortitude, which Erdan currently has. That was the boon from this dungeon. The group then continued to make the way through the Twillwood Forest towards the town of Wellmere, when they came across an injured horse who had been shot by this arrow with extra additional spikes along its arrow shaft. They began to investigate and realised quite quick that this wasn't a horse, this was a unicorn that had been hunted. The unicorn's horn had been very badly sawn off, but it was still alive. So after healing it, giving it a drink from the flask, the unicorn thanked the group, then began to make its way about 10 or 15 so feet away before teleporting completely away. The following evening, on Erdan's watch, a man approached the camp with a quiver of arrows similar to the one that had shot the unicorn, and inside his bag, Erdan could faintly see the unicorn's horn. Erdan and the man began to exchange some words until Angren decided to walk out of his tent after he just finished his watch, and watched as Erdan just murdered this poor guy.
It was retribution.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I am also sure that someone like Ted Bundy or John Wayne Gacy said the exact same thing.
This again.
You know what Gandhi said? A toe for a tooth and an eye for a tooth. You always escalate.
Sure, exactly.
Gandhi, the well-known... are we talking about civilization, Gandhi?
Yes.
How did we get into Gandhi? The group then carried on making the way through the Twillwood Forest, close enough, where they arrived at the town of Wellmere, which appeared to have been completely raided. The people were, about half the population were murdered, all the crops were burned, the livestock taken. This was clearly an attack by the bloody horned orcs. Then noticed a young 16-year-old boy with his very badly dislocated shoulder and a spear approached the group, almost seeming a bit concerned at their presence, but after the group showed they weren't a threat, he told them about the orc attack and how they were constantly screaming retribution for Woodpine. The first encounter the group ever had with the bloody horn orcs. The group then followed him to the basement of the tavern, where this other about 16-year-old girl and these children, young children, are all hidden here. Ashton, named the boy, he told them about a sewer grate that was nearby, the Hound Pit, which he had noticed a few years ago when he was sent with travelling some of the supplies that the orcs had taken to the Hound Pit. He noticed that maybe that's a way into the Hound Pit if the group wanted to make the way in. So we spent a few days until the military eventually arrived, with the commander of the Drisson City Guard being very angry that the group had made their way here. She put them under protective custody until I rolled a 20 on my percentile dice, and the assassination attempt on the Duchess of Drisson took place, causing her to be very angry and me be very annoyed that she had to now leave the battlefield, meaning the next highest ranking officer was Caro, which meant Caro was now in charge.
That's amazing.
I know. I've been rolling that for days, and I kept getting like 50
You know,
stages.
if you just said thank you, then that wouldn't have happened.
Anyway, Caro, now in charge, handed command over to Bliss, and the group began making the way 24 hours ahead of the army to the Hound Pit, where they planned on hiding before the attack took place. And this is where we pick up. Quick, slight thing me and Adam had a conversation about yesterday, or the other day. Caro has decided he would stay back with the army, since you want him to do a stealth mission. Stealth is not really Caro's best approach, of Caro staying back with the army, and he's going on without you. And we pick up, you're about maybe 200, 300 feet away from the city walls of the Hound Pit, and faintly in the distance you can see a small gathering of rocks and looks to be a sewer grate. But approaching on your left, you see, well, Caro, Adam, what does this person look like?
He's about 5'5", long, light brown hair, pointed ears, and he looks like he's sort of trying to get out of the area. He's got a couple of short swords on his belt and a longbow on his back.
Okay.
Oh, look here, Dan. Another random person for you to murder.
I suppose I will introduce myself, as everyone else is being very unsociable, and I'll step forward and say, "Alright, my name's Angren."
He just sort of stares at you and slowly takes the bow off his back.
Angren will reach for his warhammer. Are you in need of something, or here to start shite?
Angren has a way with words.
Clear cut and straight to the point, innit?
I was disappointed when I didn't get any minuses, because I wanted him to have a minus to charisma.
I mean, yeah, but
doing charisma.
But you don't, just because you have a positive in charisma doesn't mean that you're a likable person. It's just like forced personality. It's just like you're more of a cunt than you would be.
I have a 0, so.
Yeah, exactly. Good.
He's a people person.
Yeah, it's like, you really think Molt is a people person?
He's the best diplomat ever.
So, what are you all doing?
Okay, we got a guy throwing a longbow at us. So that's okay. Can we make a?
You can in the distance see the large triangular gateway of the Hound Pit is only about maybe 200 feet away from you.
I whisper to this guy, get down and hide.
Just looks confused and kind of sort of keeps moving around, like moving a circle around away from the group and away from the town pit as well. He looks fairly scruffy as well.
Okay. Like, this next girl is, who that? To the group, like whispered, who that?
We just kind of walked over here.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. Do you have a sixth sense? Do you have like a sixth sense, Snake, where you just know what people are?
Snake?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Not we don't all possess something like that, by the way. Why don't you go up and ask the man how he is?
Speak to speak competent that well, Snake.
Speak to him in Draconic.
Speak.
Can I speak to him in Draconic?
Do you know Draconic?
He's a lizard folk, so.
You kind of did speak to him, Draconic.
Where is Caro, by the way? Is he actually with the party?
Caro, stay back with the army. I said that 2 minutes ago.
About a week into the travel, he thought, "No, this isn't going to be. I'm not stealthy," and turned around and went back.
Okay. Are we sure about this? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm sure Caro's not there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Caro's not there.
Yeah.
How do you know he's not the scout?
Are you sure? I start looking for Caro from like behind a tree or something. Maybe he mastered stealth.
I'm gonna speak. I'll speak in Draconic. I go.
Looking off the trees around here.
There's not many. There's only a few. There's like very small like clumpings of trees.
Mod 20.
Not 20. You don't see Caro anywhere. Caro seems to have actually left the group and gone back to the Dreamy Army, like you said.
Caro has left the building. Okay. So Snack will go. Try to speak to him in Draconic. I go. This is going to be an interesting one. How does he sound like he's not got broken English?
I don't understand Draconic, so you don't.
Okay, so that's pointless. I'm just going to go, hello? It's like, what, mate? Right. So I just go and go,
Snack.
Odin will say to him, look, either you come with us on this mission or you keep going your way.
Snack.
What do you mean mission?
Well, we're trying to sneak into there. The army's on its
to go in there.
The army's on its way. We're hoping to get in there to cause trouble.
I've literally just gotten out of there and don't want to go back in.
But you have? How'd you get out?
With great difficulty.
Did you
Snack.
go through the sewers?
I don't know, Matt, did I get out through the sewers?
Sure.
Yes.
Probably you managed to make your way through the sewers. I'd say you would know. The sewers aren't empty. There's definitely creatures that live in there. Almost like large rats that live in there. So it's not an easy escape, but you managed to make your way out.
Great. Giant rat.
Are there orcs?
Don't know. Could be the one about the size of a bloody warg. You don't know.
If you don't want to go back in, then you can move along. But we're heading in there. How easy is it to get to the grate?
To the grate's not that hard. It's just right there. Getting through the sewers, that's a bit more difficult. There's things down there.
I look over to where the grate is. Does it look like there's like orcs on patrol nearby, or
not nearby, but definitely on the walls? You see orcs like walking to and from. Some of them have like these large crossbows, and you occasionally see this large ogre with looks like the stump of a log of a tree with like a barrel underneath it, like an actual barrel that used to be maybe full of ale or water, and these large crossbow bolts that seem to be traveling all the way around the barrel.
He's got a repeating crossbow the size of a tree.
Pretty much. He has for meta reasons, he is a bolt launcher ogre. He has like a Gatling gun, the kind of cool.
So he has a repeater ballista.
Pretty much.
Okay, that's just insane. Why the hell did you give somebody the big guns?
Because this is Matt, and this is how he does things.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Can you just give him a pea shooter? Come on, he's a juicer. He'll smush us anyway. So, giving him a bloody massive friggin' automatic bloody repeated ballista is not going to help us thanks, Matt. You're the best DM ever.
You're welcome.
He is, actually.
You're brilliant.
This always makes it fun. Erdam will say to him, all right then. Well, how did you manage to make it this far without them up on the wall seeing you?
By being quiet and sticking low to the ground. I'm guessing I got lucky so far.
Makes sense. I do have ways of making myself quiet and hidden. What about you guys? How good are you lot at sneaking around?
Sneaky Snack.
I'm alright.
Sneaky Snack.
Well, I think that's great.
I'm very good at sneaking.
Igneous feels like Igneous is self again after a few days of being not very igneousy. Gosh, Rebecca's back. Igneous actually does stuff now.
I mean, Igneous has been about as useful these past couple of weeks as he's always been.
Yeah. Well, Ignis is as useful as Ignis used to be. Not relying on me not trying to kill Rebecca's character off straight away.
Well, I'm going to make a perception check. I'm going to see if there's any other entrances or handholds or footholds outside of the fortress. If there's any outside patrols of the gates, or even like the likes of like guard dogs, like in cages or on poles and stuff like that. Okay, that is a 16.
16. I will quickly put a picture of the Hound Pits into the Discord, so you see that map.
The Hound Pits, right.
Hound Pits. Where are we coming from?
You are. If you look at the map, see where the triangle of the main gateway is. You are just about 200 feet away from there.
I see where the grate
you
is.
can see the large cluster of rocks, a small grate. It's not very good. You can see the small circle of land. That is the sewer grate that leads into the city.
Okay.
You are here. Okay, right.
Sweet. Alright. Odin will say, okay, getting to that grate is going to be our main bet. I don't know if any of you have any way of making us more capable of hiding, do you?
Yes, I do, but it takes a lot of my magical power, and it might be needed for more devastating purposes.
I may have a way.
Pulling out this early. Ooh.
I know.
Oh, Grace.
It is not.
Oh.
I need to find the thing you sent for it.
Snack.
Bless you.
It's easy. Just quickly, Matt, can I make my stealth check to hide my
Your darts?
my darts?
Go for it.
So
Make a slight hand check.
Yep.
Because they're kind of like slight left-handed. They don't fucking know. Makes more sense.
How
make a
far?
sleight of hand check because the DM said so.
Because I said so.
That's all you have to say. No, not roll 20. Roll d20.
Roll 20. Very good. Very useful source for online D&D. Not sponsored, but you know.
Hashtag sponsor.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Sponsor us.
Not sponsored.
21 total.
21? Yeah, you can probably hide. The same amount you had last time. Easy enough.
Snack will engage into stealth mode. Right.
Once
Stealth
again,
check.
I'll leave like 8 that are easy to find. So I have how many? 16 hidden about my person.
Alright, you do that.
I have a 14 on my stealth.
Is everyone making a stealth check?
I believe so. I've got 18.
I mean, Angren was only making a stealth check to hide darts. I don't think we were.
Yeah, but we still need to get up to the grate.
I believe this strange figure was not introduced themselves by a name. Was speaking of something.
What name? Snack. Snack.
While I was escaping, I found this equipment. I also found this bag with some dust in it. I used most of it to get out. I think I've only got one use left of it.
Do an Arcana check on the bag.
Go for it.
The bag's just a normal bag. You should have done
An Arcana check on the dust in the bag.
Go for it.
Is it? Can I ask? Is the dust white?
That's a 17.
You look at the dust. Fuck you. And it just looks like very, very like thin, like grains of dust, almost like sand. See a bit of like a bit sparkles every now and then, but you can't
With
really
that
tell what it
Arcana?
is.
Oh, not with that 17 on Arcana?
Nope.
What does it do?
It made it easier for me to sneak past. I think it made me invisible. I'm not really sure. I was focused more on staying hidden and leaving.
Would be useful. I can do that myself for a little while. If go invisible, that is. I can also do this. Let me just check something. Check the rules of disguise self.
It makes you look like somebody else.
Can
you
it
disguise yourself.
You disguise yourself in somewhere else.
Can it make it look can I make myself look like sort of like grassy undergrowth with disguise self?
Yeah, like camouflage.
You
Yeah.
could give yourself like a ghillie suit kind of thing if you wanted to.
I
Yeah.
would like to disguise myself as someone disguising themselves as grass.
Yes. Sure, you can give yourself like
I
a,
would
a
like to
grassy.
disguise myself as two.
Three
Thank you,
cobalt.
Rebecca.
3
Sorry,
kobolds
I had-
in a trench suit.
I had a joke, but the word went from my brain.
Big brain. But yeah, you can make yourself look like you're wearing like a grassy camouflaged outfit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my disguise self ability from being a Firbolg.
Can't you just turn invisible too?
I can.
Yeah, but it only lasts around.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only lasts around, and we're what 200 feet away.
Yep.
So
You can
yeah.
Remember the
You can
joke.
run.
The only time I've used it is when I've wanted advantage to get a try and get a crit with a divine strike.
Nice.
Remember the joke. I'd like to disguise myself as three kobolds stacked up in a trench coat.
Adam beat you to it.
Adam beat you to
No, I can't. I don't think I can hear everyone properly. So.
Hello.
Check your Discords. Everyone has an individual volume, so you may be able to do that.
Yeah, no, it's Adams tends to be like really, really quiet.
Yeah, Adam's quiet
That's
for
just
me.
me.
Yeah.
It's just Adam in general.
Yeah.
So, what do you like to do?
Snack is in stealth mode.
I will approach Igneous. I'll say, "Can't you just, I don't know, go stark bollock naked, and they'll just think you're a regular dog walking up to the crate from far away? I mean,
First of all, I find that offensive. Second of all, you're probably right.
I wouldn't be offended if you said that I could dress up as a barrel and just roll my way along."
Now that I'd hate to say.
And the third thing you forgot to say as well was, I am triggered.
Is it like a patch of water so Snake can look like a crocodile?
I am a crocodile.
From where you are, there's
Matt.
probably some water. No, there's no water nearby. It's on the other side of the Hound Pit. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah,
Yes.
Matt. Yeah, just roll to see what my guy would do. It's like whether self-preservation or help would work. And I've rolled on that one, so he's going to help.
Right?
He's just got out of hell, and he's like, yeah, you know what, I'll go back.
Just go back, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Round? Yeah.
Erdan will ask him how many people are in there. Actually, not orcs, but captives.
Matt?
Depends, hundreds maybe. I mean, they don't always live very long, so when they begin running low on numbers, they tend to go out and raid towns and villages. It could be anywhere from up to maybe 100, 200 odd to 50 to 60 people. It just depends on the time. When you left, there were about 80 or so people on there, and they were planning on heading out on another raid sometime soon.
Great.
Like
What you also notice is when they bring people in, about a quarter of half people they bring in are set to work in like this mine they have. Over half are used as entertainment, but a quarter used entertainment. The other quarter just vanish.
Sacrifices.
Whereabouts is this mine?
do I
Maybe
have,
they eat them.
Matt, do I have
Blood-
any
the
knowledge
blood
of
gods.
like rumors or anything of why the people have gone missing?
All you've heard is people just arrive. Half you are sent to work, half you are sent for entertainment purposes. The other quarter, half you go to work, quarter of you are entertainment. The other quarter just never seen from again.
The other quarter is ice cream.
There were rumors that people think the orcs eat them. There are rumors that people think they just let free. Some people try and imagine just freed.
Did he turn them into dragon soup?
God damn it. They do not turn into dragon soup. Not sponsored.
Erdan asks, "Where's this mine?"
I'm just looking at the map now, see if I can work it out.
You see the big kind of like long building on the right hand side of the map.
Yes.
To the left of that, there's a round building, a round like circle with little building sides. The mine symbol above that is the mine.
It's about. It's near enough in the middle of the city. Just off the right a bit.
Okay.
What shall we do, Snack?
I saved the first course of action should be to get to that grate and get in the sewers. Then at least we can get under the city.
Sounds good to me.
I should be able to guide you through.
Try not to kill anyone, Urban, and I'll just like move slowly towards the grate.
Save, I will stealthily go across the grate. Ignite mode activated.
Also stealthily go. Do I get an advantage on stealth since I've disguised myself?
Sure. Why not?
13 for my natural stealth.
13. Snack. Oh, we'll do this individually. So Snack got 13. Moth.
I got 18 on my stealth check.
18. Strange person whose name we haven't had told to us yet.
Yes, no one's asked. 21.
21. Edan.
It's nice to meet you, no one's asked.
That is a
Just a
21
dead
as well.
body.
Igneous.
Would I get advantage if I didn't naked?
How much?
Hip on a tree.
I'm trying to think from a distance. How wolfy do you look?
You've seen my character.
I
Right?
have.
It's pretty wolfy.
Sure, if you
all
want
four.
to.
All fours.
If you want to, I'll give you advantage. That's a very sinister laugh.
Now we know what Rebecca's goal in life is.
24.
24.
Starfield.
Now. Angry.
24. I got a natural 20.
Oh.
And Harris. Not to 12.
Also, like it noted that I do, in fact, put my armor back on once I get to the grate.
Sure. Let me quickly work out.
Legoshi.
Wrong channel.
Yeah.
Stars is nearly finished, you know. Stars, the manga is nearly finished.
Oh, is it? I mean,
Quickly work
Igneous is basically Legoshi.
Bright red, well, maroon and black.
Oh, right, okay.
And a completely different species.
5, 8, 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so you begin making your way up towards the grate slowly and carefully. Igneous, just as this wolf-looking form just begins running quite fast towards it. Angrin just vanishes. You'll completely lose sight of Angrin. Almost like this tall grass, Angrin just can walk, without even have to crouch.
Angrin is just walking normally.
Pretty much. You're
Rumbling as he goes.
And eventually, after about a minute or two of moving quite slowly, you do come towards this large sewer grate.
Hey, pup.
Ooh, we have a visit from a dog.
Yep. Guest star IO.
IO.
Good.
The destroyer of worlds. We know what that dog's done, Alex. We know what's done. And yeah, you do make your way towards this large grate. It is, quite a large sewer grate. You can see kind of like this, like bars are going across. It's a very, very small gap between, like, maybe you could squeeze through, but it's a big maybe. But it does look like it does lift up.
I'm going to cast silence on the grate.
Okay. Good choice.
And I will attempt to open it.
Make a strength check, please. Or athletics check. You can choose.
I'll give it an advantage.
All right.
So
Even though I have 7 strength. I can still give him the help action.
Don't worry, I've got
It's
16.
moral support.
I've got 16.
Can I just add my strength bonus to it by helping?
That is
No.
13.
13. You try and lift it, but it's very, very heavy. You begin to lift it a little bit, but not enough.
Get more some stone. Bend with your knees. No, lift with your knees. Keep your back straight.
He can't hear you because he's within silence.
If I'm watching them and they're like completely silent, Angrin's just gonna step up and swing his warhammer at it, at the fence, the grating.
Angry. Go for it. Make an attack roll.
20 total. Not
Right,
natural.
that's enough. First of all, can you roll me a percentile dice, please?
Okay.
Remember that we're in silence.
I know.
Oh.
It's not the noise.
63.
Right, it's fine. You don't produce that much of a spark. So you bring down the axe. It does loosen and break off one of the bars.
It's a warhammer.
So your warhammer. It does break one of the bars off, and you can probably squeeze through it.
Can the rest of us squeeze through it?
Yeah, it's big enough. It's not like very close together. These bars are quite like distant apart, but yeah, with one bar broken, you can push yourself through.
They snake swan dive in.
It's not like a grate that goes down. It opens. It's like a very small tunnel. You begin like crawling through.
No. Oh no, he wants to swan dive down it. I say let him.
With
Swan dive into
Angren's
concrete.
experience, being that he is a dwarf, would he recognise the smell of like flammable gases?
Yes, as soon as you enter into the sewers, you can smell waste, some rotting flesh, and a lot of sulfur and methane. You can tell this whole sewer is highly from a single spark blew the whole thing up. You look around, you're like, hang on, this. You notice this isn't a very well built sewer. There's no water to wash away the waste. You're like, these orcs have just dug a hole, put like concrete inside of it, and pretended to sewer.
I'm going to turn to Malt and say, "You may as well wait outside, son. If you light a fire in here, we're all going to be burnt to cinders."
Do I smell it?
Oh yeah, you can smell.
Yeah, I just go. I know, Snack. I'm not an idiot.
Snack also goes and goes.
Yeah,
just like
oh shit. Snack. I'm just spilled Dr. Pepper all over my book. Bollocks.
Perhaps we could.
You and spilling Dr. Pepper.
What's the worst that can happen?
The question would be, what does it mean spilling fucking shit all over my books? Hang on. I'll spin that page.
Perhaps we could diffuse the situation by setting fire to it while we're outside.
And alert everyone that we're coming through as fire. I mean, heels as they stand by sewer grates.
I mean, it's a good way to signal the attack, isn't it?
I think we're better off if shit goes bad. We lead as many as we can into these sewers and then light the cunts up.
It's like a plan to me.
That was a very, very descriptive word. Light the cunts up. Very well, very good. that way the Scrabble. Double points.
So do we all get into this sewer, Matt?
Yeah, easy enough to make it into the sewers quite easily.
So Snack says,
reminds me of Hob. Snack, Miss Hob.
No.
There's a way everyone, if we get into a fight, I reckon we should do it without weapons. Avoid stray sparks.
Just hungry. I'll just keep hungry jawsing. I'll just keep eating them.
I think you can only do that.
And then you hungry does once per rest. I'm gonna leave Caro as Caro for now. Do some combat finding. Actually, I'll find a new one in a minute. Fuck it. I'll use Lionheart only for your character, Alex. Adam.
Okay.
Just freeze instead of having to find a new mini. Right, where are we? There we are.
Point, ask what Caro's character's name is.
Sure.
My name's Castian.
Castian. Me, Snack.
Castian. Why does that sound familiar?
I'm sure he's had a character in the past.
It's the same person.
Oh yeah, it's the
same person.
It's the same.
You gotta put yourselves in whatever order you want to put yourselves in.
The expanded cinematic universe of.
I will quickly give. You control of Lionheart.
Yeah, so do we have bad memories of past lives of a certain sewer blowing up due to a?
Castian's head of a sewer blowing up in another city in the faraway land.
Are we riddled with nightmares of a catman that split himself in half?
Are we riddled of nightmares of a catman who jumped onto an Otiog and then fell into the sewer water?
I forgot about that.
See, he refused to go into a bowl of water.
No, but
he's more than happy to jump into a sewer water.
My plan was to jump on top of the Otiog and just keep stabbing it.
He was waist deep in sewer water.
Yeah, well, I didn't think that.
He wasn't even hostile as well.
I had to stab you with the snatch dagger to get you out.
You did, yes. You saved him from going down a vortex.
I'm just gonna roll some damage.
As he attacked Big Ben.
Self-inflicted damage.
Right, so what are you doing? What are you doing?
Angren is leading the way.
I'll say, I think Castian should lead us since he's been through these sewers. You know,
I say to Castian, I go, Snack, guide. He guide.
Have you been here before?
Snack?
Have you been here before?
No. Smells like home. Snack. Smells like home.
I'll say to Snack.
So you smell like shit, okay then.
I'll say to Snack, Snack, this may smell like home, but trust me, this is not your home. Castian's been here before. He knows the way.
So I will...
He knows the way.
I'm going to make a perception check on Castian.
Go for it.
Ooh, nice. I'm rolling well today. I can't wait till combat where I roll like shit. 21.
21? Castian looks like a person.
Okay.
What does Angren see with a 21?
He sees a wood elf wearing a breastplate that's probably too big for him because he's
nourishment.
solid. That and everything I've got is equipment and stuff. And because I've just escaped from this place, anything I've got I've nicked from an orc, like
scavenged armor and equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just look like a wood elf that's been a prisoner for a bit.
You look like a wood elf cosplaying as an orc.
I'll ask Castian. So where are you from if the orcs got you?
It's a small town on the plains, which I can't remember the name of.
Is that Adam not remembering the name, or is that Castian not remembering the name?
It's Adam not remembering the name because he didn't actually think of a name to begin with.
Well, maybe it's Castian not wanting to tell a random stranger where he's from.
We break into Orc cities. Yeah. Why would we break into an elf city?
From a city south of here called Underhill.
The question is, would you break into a snack city?
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Damn it.
If given the chance to visit a snack city, Angren would rather die.
Wow.
I will. I'll keep a wary eye on Castian.
Okay, you can keep an eye on Castian.
I'll keep close to him and keep my eye on him for any hints of betrayal.
Alright. So, what would you like to do?
So make my forward and check on traps. Anything there.
Yeah. Make a perception check. I'll make an investigation check here.
Right. That's a 14.
14? You look around, doesn't seem to any, any traps or any strange loose tile or anything placed along the sewer floor. You do notice there is quite a strong smell in the air still of methane and sulfur. And most importantly, waste.
Delicious.
Just of a thing, I've got dark vision to 90 feet.
Oof, nice.
Yep. So, that reveals what? You're currently a corridor, so you can't see to your left or your right.
I'll carefully and keep checking as I go, make my way to the end, and just peek around the corner.
Alright, so this way leads.
Behind.
Right to that.
And lock it both ways through it.
And then this leads 90 feet. Yep. So that will reveal this to you. If I can get it all. Oh, where's my... Oh, that's the wrong tab.
So, a fork in a road leading to a tri-fork in a road. I'm saying this for the benefit of both Jason and the viewers.
There we go.
What do your elf eyes see?
To taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Elves.
That is a reference that Matt won't get.
I'm sure Matt gets that reference.
Sure.
I knew that reference before I watched Lord of the Rings.
I knew it was a Lord of the Rings reference. Didn't know from what.
Yeah, which movie is it from, Matthew?
Oh, it's from the
second one.
Yeah, totally.
Damn it, Chris.
That wasn't Chris.
Damn it, Chris.
Oh, great.
Whoa. Everyone, it's Chris all of a sudden.
Sorry, Chris. That was a
Yeah,
mistake.
you better be. Oh,
What's
kick
that?
your ass.
My
Can't believe Chris ruined the intro.
Oh, shut the hell up, you.
What's Adam?
I turn back to the group and say, at the far end, there's a creature there, and there's something in front of it. I can't really tell what it is.
You can tell. That is a were-rat and a swarm of rats.
Oh, great.
Bloody hell.
Rats on rats.
Would I actually know that, though?
Yeah, I'd say you would reckon you would have seen these creatures coming through earlier. Or you know it's a very, very large rat and a swarm of rats. So honestly, you wouldn't know it's a were-rat, but I'd tell you.
It's a rat on two legs holding a sword.
Yeah, pretty much. It looks a very strange rat. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I don't know, completely different document.
Now
There it is.
Erdan's gonna have a were-rat coat to match Kildrak's were-iguana coat.
Oh, I was going to say, in the great words of the Mafia, you dirty rat bastard.
Alright, so what he's doing?
Oi!
That's my mum arguing with the dog.
I thought Chris was getting shouted out for swearing.
Hey, I live in my own flat, you know.
I'm
That's going to annoy me.
What he's doing?
Random neighbour. Oi.
Waiting for people to proceed forward.
What's Adam?
I'm telling everyone I see a big rat with a sword and then a load of normal rats.
Okay. What were you saying then, Jason?
I'm just waiting for people to proceed.
Alright. I'll quickly move you two up.
Snake will try and make a stealth check all the way up to here. I get sneaky.
Go for a stealth check.
13.
13. Alright, yeah. Doesn't notice you.
Okay.
I done well. Also attempt to stealth forward.
Go for it.
It's going to go here.
That's a 10.
10. Okay, so as you're stepping forward, Emma, you kind of stub your toe on the corners of the stone jagged wall. You kind of ow, shout in pain. As you do this, the creature's head turns towards you, and you hear and you'll be scurrying towards you. It's going to be initiative.
Oh, for God's sake.
I cast Fireball.
Do it.
Don't worry, he doesn't have fireball yet.
Oh, I got a natural 20, so 21.
Do you remember last week when he got the Ring of Spell Storing, John?
Huh?
Do you remember last week when he got the Ring of Spell Storing and had a fireball in it?
Did he?
No.
Yes.
I don't remember that. That's a 14 for me. On
1 sec. What
It happened in my head
Six.
cannon.
16 for Snack.
So, Snack was 16. Malt.
A sweet 16.
And 21.
Come on. Adam.
14.
Castian.
26.
Angren.
7.
7. Igneous.
22.
Ooh. 22. Oh, what was that? 22 for Igneous? Cool. Alright, that's everyone. Oh, fucking things. Hang on. That is a... There's 2 for its decks. 10. Alright, okay. So, the top of the round is Castian.
Pardon me.
Pardon you.
I'm just going to poke around the corner and take a shot at the were-rat.
Go for it.
Jesus. Natural 20.
Nice.
Ranger
Okay.
class, what Ranger subclass have you taken?
Gloomstalker.
Oh,
I
yes.
got advantage on that as well, I just realised.
Well, they can't get much better than 20, but we're all fun.
I know, let's see what it is.
You also get to roll for an extra D or an extra damage dice
Yeah, that
at the start of combat.
How much damage?
damage is 13.
13.
I can. So if you take the attack action on your first turn, you can make an additional weapon attack on that turn.
You can do, so make an extra attack.
Knows all about this from the Saturday game.
I know, the fucking bane of my life. A paladin, 54 attacks from a ranger.
Yep.
What you got?
21.
That hits.
And that gets an extra D8 damage, so that's basically another crit.
I mean,
Jesus.
how much
Second
damage?
video kick everyone's head in. Jesus.
12 damage.
12. Okay. Can you roll
I'm just gonna
2 percentile dice for me, please?
2%.
Random sparks for some reason, even though.
Oh, sorry, they both hits and they ignore me. It's only when on a miss. So I have to read that again. Yeah, so you're fine.
It'll be
So
stuff
no,
like
yes.
arrows glancing off walls and
Yeah, it's only on a miss. There's just 10 chance of a spark.
And
Only
I'm
time for a metal weapon.
just gonna duck behind the corner again.
Alright.
I thought he was going to say duck behind the dwarf.
Up next is Igneous.
Always advisable.
Okay. I would like to please move over here. And I can get the hang of this.
Heat metal.
Are any of them carrying things metal?
Yes!
No, I'm joking.
No!
make fire in a sewer full of methane. That's going to be a great idea for you
It's
guys.
technically not
To be
fire.
fair, it doesn't spark anything. It doesn't
No, but if he
set
drops
fire
it-
to anything.
if he-
It just
if-
makes it hotter.
If he drops it,
If he drops it, it's less likely to spark because the metal's soft.
Actually, yeah,
That's a good point.
if it's heated up.
Also, we would now say now we're cooking with gas.
But the problem is,
Right, what I was
because
actually.
metal could be at the methane's ignition temperature, so.
exactly, John. Thank you for that. Writing that down.
John, you snitch.
The benefit of having a scientist.
What I was actually going to do would be cast Dissonant Whisper.
Go for it. It's a wisdom save, if I remember.
Wisdom saving throw.
This guy's got a great wisdom. It's a different dice. That dice just doesn't roll off me last week. That's a 11.
That fails.
Great.
3d6 psychic damage.
Oh, well.
I must immediately use its reaction.
Let's see if it can use his reaction after this.
Oh, that's a very good point. Let me just get my d6s. Let's see.
With the angle.
7.
Never mind. That's bang on what you needed. He is a dead boy.
Is it dead?
Yep. And with him dying, the swarm expands into a bunch of individual rats that don't bother you.
That eats the corpse of their lost companion.
Okay.
That's
you
fucking
clear out.
That's scathing stuff, that isn't it? Die, Jason.
What would you like to do now?
I want to go forward and have a little investigation of the body if we can find any more any more weapons I can use.
You're just a
Snack.
weapon collector.
Snack will poke his head around the corner here.
Let's just do the investigation
Okay.
first.
Cool.
14.
14. He has a short sword on him, as well as a hand crossbow, with 15 bolts even.
Right.
Snack
Alright.
puts his head down. Has Snack got dark vision?
Yes, naturally.
Say 15 bolts.
Yeah. There.
Then we see loads of bloody rats. What all this?
I'm doing that now, hang on.
Oh, right.
Line it up so it looks nice.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I have looked the other way.
Okay, so you look down the other corridor. I'll reveal that for you now. You've got 90 feet, so you can see all this. There you go. Alright.
This corridor and check for traps as I go.
Go for it, make an investigation check.
21.
21. You don't see any traps on your travelling upwards. Because I'm making a quick thing with Harrison. Oh yeah.
May I make a perception check to like either sense, smell, or hear anything that's like coming around that area?
Go for it. Are you making stealth checks as you move, or are you going to move normally?
Stealth. Okay, stealth is 17.
17. Alright, what about that?
Perception is 18.
Alright, what about
Stealth 15.
19.
19. Alright, they don't notice you. You do begin to hear a 18. Okay. So you're out stealthing them.
Angren's just gonna wait. He's not gonna go with them.
So you don't hear any. No, you hear actually in the room to your right some faint like hissing noises.
I head around the corners and see what's around.
You look around, and I will reveal this in your stealth. There you go.
The mother of all rats. There we are.
Ratties.
What is that?
The Royal Rat Authority.
It's a big boy rat. Big boy rat.
What the fuck was that?
It's the rat. It's
of a Caribbean accent.
It was the Count from Sesame Street. Great big rat.
Great big rat.
So, yep, you can see another one of those were-rat-looking creatures and another swarm of rats.
Let the group know that.
What would you like to know?
Okay. Clearly, we found the rat pack. So.
Oh my god, it's Frank Sinatra.
Whoa, what was Adam?
We've got Sinatra first. This one's Dean Martin.
God damn it.
If he had noticed us, then he would have been aware at.
Next one's Sammy.
Nice.
Alright. What he's doing?
If you can't find him, then he's a were-rat.
For fuck's sake.
Can I take
Regret nothing.
That was terrible. That was genuinely, I think, the worst
If
thing
we
I've
do
ever
make
said.
him into a coat, then he will be aware.
No, oh, God.
Matt, what do I roll for psychic damage?
Just roll like 15 d20s.
Can I cast Firebolt?
In real life.
Do you want to cast Fireballs?
I don't know, after that joke, I might.
You can.
Can I eat him like I did at the start of like the beginning of this whole session? Like you just pick up rats and just eat him?
If you run over to him and try and grab it, you can try and eat him.
Well, I don't think it would require hungry jaws because I just eat them naturally, you know.
It wouldn't be as effective as Hungry Jaws if you start eating them normally.
This is a were-rat. He's much bigger than a normal rat.
Yeah.
I could always start into the swarm. I could just like start into like the.
If George Takai can eat him on get me, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, then I can eat a were-rat.
So what he's doing?
Okay. Snack is going to get his blowgun.
Okay.
Quickly, the super sick poison.
How many blowguns do you have left?
I've got 5. Yeah, I've got 5. I'm going to take a shot at him.
Go for it.
Just don't do the thing where you like, inhale right next to the fucking blowgun.
Okay. I got a 13.
Just hits.
Okay. It's like 3. How many D8 was it? It's like something like 4D8.
76.
76.
76. Here we go.
No.
It's a concept festival.
It's dart damage, so that would be a D4.
Isn't it a dart? Just 1 damage.
It's 1 damage. 1 damage plus the poison.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You're thinking of a dart like the darts I have.
It's a needle. It's a needle.
Yeah, if a blowgun does 1 damage.
Plus your dex.
Plus dex.
So 2 plus what? Did he fail the con save?
He did. Don't bother rolling damage because it's not a silvered bolt.
Okay.
The poison will still go in, right?
The poison will go in, sorry, but don't bother rolling the bolt damage. Fuck, does it
Well, it only does 1 damage plus dex.
Never mind then. Yes.
Okay. 6, 8. 7, 8, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 7, 8, 12, and 9. Okay. That is 21 points of damage.
21.
Go.
Okay.
Take him out.
That is nope.
What? That's one hell tough rap like.
Okay. Right. So, who wants to go next? We'll roll initiative for a single creature, but we'll do it. We'll go with Cassian next, who's first in the roll 20 order.
I'll just put my head on. I'll use the hand crossbow. What's the damage on it?
D8.
D8.
I'll say for ease, the hand crossbows are silvered, just because it makes sense for them to have silvered weapons on them. Actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
Yeah, 15.
Right, but it doesn't do any damage. They're immune to non-silvered attacks or non-magic attacks.
I don't think so. I'm going to duck out the way then.
Right, well, we'll say for ease, because your bow is slightly magical, so your class, your attacks are magical. Just so I don't have to completely wreck on an encounter, because I forgot to read its immunities.
Right, so
We'll say you would know your bow does magic damage.
Erdan.
So you can make that attack with your bow if you want to.
no, I'll use the hand crossbow and go, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that and move out the way.
Alright. Edda?
He will.
Your Warhammer Silver, remember, so it would
I
do normal
know.
damage.
I know. You know what? He will approach. Use a bonus action to add bonus poison damage.
Go for it.
And he will go for a swing.
Go for it.
Just a question, Matt.
Ooh.
If
That is
Oh, what's that? Let's do the test.
a 13.
That just hits.
Just hits. So he does 6 bludgeoning damage and 2 poison.
Alright. Who sends it now, Alex?
yeah, I was just gonna ask if Angren got a like a magic cloak, like one of the Raven cloaks, and just wrapped it around his fist, would that count as a magical weapon?
No, because it's not a weapon, it's a piece of armor. So it counts.
I mean, you can say that like, you're just using a sword as a weapon. I'm just using a cloak as a weapon. Come on.
Sure.
Alright, I'm a sorcerer, so if I punch him, do I do magical damage?
Well, you aren't as magical as Angren.
Speaking of Mullet, you'll go.
I mean, I can't do anything without blowing the sewer up.
You've got other spells, right?
I've got magic myself, and to be honest, I don't want to waste spells.
Right, and so you just do nothing.
I'll throw my dagger at it.
Sure. Do you make an attack
It's
roll?
not even silvered, but like, let's give the illusion to everyone else that I'm trying.
See, now it's going to spark off the wall and blow up the sewer anyway, so...
Yeah.
What'd you get? 14, that hits, does no damage, but it doesn't embed itself into the side of where it. Kind of just looks, it doesn't seem to care.
I'm trying here, guys, but like, you know, I gave my crossbow to a 16-year-old.
Jason, cast butter knife.
I think cast butter knife.
Angry?
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't got any magic stuff, so I'm just going to chill out.
Alright, Igneous?
Actually, I'm gonna
You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna walk over. I'm just gonna keep exploring while these guys do what they're doing.
Alright, there you go.
So that's a dash.
Alright, Igneous, what are you doing?
Counted. I can move over here.
Go for it.
And I would like to do an unarmed bite attack.
Ooh, go for it.
Once I've got up my stats, because I've not used this before. Sharp teeth, unarmed strikes. 1d4 piercing damage, but hits them.
You told me your strength attack?
Is that with strength?
I think so.
And is anyone next to me? Yes.
Edan.
Pack tactics.
That's only slightly better. Yeah, pack tactics. Tic tacs. That's 9.
That misses.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it at that.
Alright. We'll go for the where time. It's going to swing its sword at Edan. Ooh, it's not bad. 15.
Oh, I just remembered something. We can miss and he can miss too.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
19.
That just hits.
Cool. So it is that's dreadful damage. 3 damage,
Nice.
and it will now try and bite you. That's a 19 again.
That hits.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
And
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Thank you, John.
Uh-oh.
That's 3 more piercing damage.
Okay. And?
Don't worry about it.
You say don't worry about it, but I should worry about that. Means I should.
Since when
slowly turns green.
would I ever lie to you, John?
Yes.
Back to the top with we'll go snack. We'll go roll initiative with 1.
Have you just made him a were-rat?
No.
He is
Can
making
he
me
be-
aware for your bug.
Can it be a whale snake? Okay.
Snake?
My initiative was. Oh yeah, it's my turn. Is it?
We didn't roll initiative, we're just going to do it.
Oh, okay. Snake. Okay. Obviously, there's like a big tumult of people fighting here. Right. What can I sort of see during this chaos ensuing?
See the were-rat and a small rat next to him.
Okay. Alright. What I'm planning on doing is I'm going to draw my longbow. And I'm going to take a shot at the were-rat again. See if I can use my Barrett 50, cal longbow to take him down. Natural 20.
Go for it.
Here we go. Come on, Diego, let me down.
What are you attacking with?
A longbow?
Okay, so I don't have rolling damage. And it's not silvered.
Oh, fucking hell. That's terrible.
I mean, it doesn't do anything
You
anyway.
don't do any damage anyway.
Oh, that's crap. Okay, fight that. Wasted my die roll. Then I'm going to bail. I'm going to do a little bit of a runner.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to do a runner. For a change. I'm running.
No, it's
So yeah, I'm out of here.
How could you do this to us?
I'm a snack. It's just my nature.
He's a snack. He's a coward.
Alright,
There's a reason why they sliver.
does that end your turn? Snack?
That's pretty much my turn over, yeah?
Castian?
Get there, pull out my longbow and take a shot at the were-rat.
Go for it.
$17.
That hits.
$9 damage.
And it is dead. And as it dies, the swarm of rats next to it will just disband and run away.
Fair enough. Martin. Done it.
Okay. I'm reading something really quick.
Says what happens to
Cool.
him then.
No, it's completely different, it's fine. Alright, so do you 2 head up that way?
I'm gonna do medical on his bite.
Go for it.
I just want to have a look what's up in this little section.
There we go.
That's 16 on medicine.
It looks like a bite.
Nothing. Doesn't look like there's any infection or poison or anything like that.
Doesn't seem to be, it's like a normal bite mark.
Found Sammy.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
I'm gonna sprint up here.
I'm taking a shot at Sammy.
Go for it.
That name it was like Frank and
Poor rats.
Frank, Dean and Sammy. Yeah. Because it's Ratcraft.
13.
13 hits.
It's max damage, that's 12.
12 damage.
And I'm going to use me second attacks. It doesn't.
Go for it.
Just says on first turn and say it reaches.
Yes, it's just first round turn of combat. This is separate combat each time.
It's 18.
That hits.
2d8. Shit roll. That's a shit roll as well. 7.
7. Alright.
3's over here.
We'll go for Airdown next.
Get to there. Can I make a wisdom saving throw, please?
I can did. It rolled 19.
And it passes.
Alrighty. Snake.
Snake. Okay. Snake, get his longbow out and hit the good old-fashioned Shabby the Rat.
Go for it.
That is a 18.
That hits.
Here we go. Hopefully,
Once again, no damage.
Oh, you're taking the piss. Right.
It's a were-rat.
Were-rat, he's said before, needs to be silvered
Okay.
or magical.
Right. I'm doing a runner. Here we go again. I've noticed the rat, and I'm not out of here.
Alright. Do you start climbing the ladder, or do you just stand by it?
No, I'm staying by it. You know, hoping
Alright.
it doesn't start going schizo and start like just wrecking the party.
Angry?
Angren's just who's over now? Second.
Multiplier with the group.
Angren's gonna go over here and he's gonna just have a little look around,
Alright.
See what he can see from here.
Doop. I'll reveal the entire corridor just for ease. I think that's 60 feet as well. There you go. That's what you can see.
Okay. Now Angren's just gonna vibe out.
Alright. Ignis?
Mm-hmm.
What you want to do?
Can I have a look at I had to do it on here, so I'm just going to move my character. But can I have a look at this thing, please?
That's a were-rat.
Okay. I would like to move over here then. I was just checking to see if it was a were-rat or just like a big rat.
Yeah, that's just a were-rat. So you need to
Go for a bit, guys.
go and see him out.
18 hits me, Matt.
I know. Wahaha.
And I'm going to chomp down on that.
Go for it.
That's a 10.
10. That's a miss, but your teeth aren't made of metal, so no spark. Unless does Ignis have metal teeth?
No, Ignis does not have
This
metal
was a
teeth.
bad day to wear his grill.
Does Ignis have fillings?
Yeah. There's a lot more.
He's got a grilling, rolly on the wrist.
Alright, Malt?
Am I in any immediate danger from this thing?
No.
I really don't have anything to attack this dude without blowing this place up, so...
You can try if I'll tell you now, it won't automatically make an explosion. If you cast Fireball, there's a chance, but not it won't auto explode.
Yeah, there's also a chance, I could try and defuse a bomb at you, or...
There is? Is it worth making? Is it worth the chance, though?
No.
I perform it with our heart surgery at the same time.
Yeah. So what you do? Just do nothing again?
There's literally nothing I can do.
Cast Fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow the place up.
Back to the toe, the were-rat go. It's going to make an attack on Ignis. A 15.
That hits.
Alright, that is 3 damage.
9?
3 points of the slashing damage from the short sword. I'll try and bite Ignis. It rolled a 5. So it misses. So we're for 9 in total.
9 damage in total?
No, 9 in total. Okay, that ends it, sir. Cassie, you go.
How much damage did I take? I think I missed something.
3 damage.
Okay.
Cassian?
Poke out from around the corner and try and put another arrow in Sammy's face.
Go for it. Just named all his rats now.
It was the Rat Pack, man.
Yeah, he's called the Rat Pack. I'm just handing the names out.
What'd you get?
22.
Kicking ass and giving names.
11 damage.
11. Okay. Snack?
Snack. Okay, right. Snake is going to be slippery. I'm going to look at the ladder. What do I see on the ladder?
About a 15-foot ladder leading up to a stick of manhole cover.
Okay, we're going to be careful. We're going to do a stealth check all the way up to the manhole cover, and stealthily peek my head up if I can.
Right.
And that is a 15.
15. Let me quickly.
Snack.
15. Okay. You manage to make the manhole cover and you kind of pull this. Yeah, it's quite heavy, but luckily this snake's quite strong. You might have to lift it and like pull it to one side. And you appear to be in the middle of a street somewhere in this strange orc settlement. And there's a few orcs that must be patrolling the street just walked over the manhole cover. You just didn't notice you though.
Oh, so they've just walked past the manhole cover, you said?
Yeah, they think they've literally just walked over the top of it without noticing you were there.
Okay, that's very, I'm very cautious of me to do so. Can I stealthily get myself up and leave the manhole cover slightly open without causing any noise?
You'd have to push it back. I say we got 15. Yeah, I think you could probably do that. Yeah, easy enough. If you wanted to push it back so it closed the hole, you have to make no stealth check. But to push it open and climb out, do the one stealth check.
Okay, cool. I'm just like leaving it sort of semi-exposed, so if it's the case, I can just shut it off completely and then
First of all, roll me a percentile dice.
Me.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Here we go. 47.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You see a little spark, but not enough to cause an explosion.
Oh, thank God for that.
Right, Angren?
Once again, just having a little explore. Oops. Is Roll20 gonna be playing up again?
Do you want me to move you?
No, I can move.
Oh, yeah.
Got them. And that's all I can move.
Alright.
I believe. Just double check. Now it's playing up.
Yay.
Ignis, then you're going to do in your time?
Just chomp on this dude again.
Go for it.
That's much better. There we go. 21 modified.
Hits. Doesn't do any damage. Since your teeth aren't silvered.
That was your last dental appointment.
They're immune to non-magical damage. Or non-silvered damage, I should say.
That's 4.
To do what?
Is that plus strength?
Yeah, doesn't don't take any damage.
They're immune to all physical damage unless it's magical or from a weapon which has been silvered.
Well, I didn't know that.
You said it like 11 times.
4 times.
Mackie, why didn't my dagger do any damage?
Because it's not silvered.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with it?
It's this silvering is when you get magic. It's like magic. When you silver it, it's like with the undead. Did extra damage to undead when air down. I think Ignis, you got your war hat or your weapon, your rapier also silver too.
I bought a silvered rapier.
Yeah. So there's different. It's not just made of metal when it's coated in like a silvering layer of magic.
I know, I was being sarcastic.
I know you were, but I'm explaining it because I felt like it. Fuck you.
Wait, are these guys immune to physical damage?
Oh, where's this going?
Oh, I didn't know that. No one told me.
Fuck you. Kill me now. Okay, so Malt, you'll go. Do you want to cast Firebolt or do any spell?
You're adamant that he needs to cast a spell.
What's the wild?
Magic speciality.
Ooh, you could just Firebolt.
Yeah, and then set the whole place on fire.
It might not set the whole place on fire. There's a chance, but might not.
Malt, just cast Meteor Swarm and be done with it.
Just cast Fireball. Why not?
No, that's some good damage. I got all the 4s.
Ooh.
So, can't even do math. 15.
It's dead. And again, as that one dies, the swarm of rats disperses.
Ta-ra!
So, what are the rest of you doing now? You can see Snacks has been climbing up this ladder.
Do I know that's the way out?
Yeah, that's the way you came in. So it'll be the way out from the sewers.
So I'm going to say, Where did the dwarf go?
Look around at Angren, it's not there. Angren, what are you doing? Making your way down there? Ooh. That's revealed the wrong thing. There you go. That's what Angren says.
Okay.
Oh crap! Sorry. Is that a dead end?
Yeah, just leads to a wall.
Okay. I had to mute my mic because I was having hiccups.
I should do.
Yeah. I mean, it annoys me when people have hiccups, so I don't want to subject others to it. God damn this. Roll 20 with a trackpad. I'll
It was
reunite with
so
the
funny
group.
when you just flew off into the white void.
The void.
Yeah, it's
You
where he
take 2
belongs.
million points of something damage and die.
He takes 20 points of void damage.
I'm 1v1ing an Astral Dreadnought. I'll kick him in the chin and kill him.
Right, so, what you want to do?
I'll reunite with the group and then go up the ladder.
Right, so you make your way back to the group and begin climbing the ladder. The rest of you climbing the ladder too?
Yeah.
Right, so we'll begin.
Stealth
So-
check.
Go for it.
You go out.
Make self check.
17.
17, alright. So you begin making your way back up this ladder and you come out into the street you were in when you came down. And you can spy in the distance as Snack kind of steps out of the way. So you can see the patrol of orcs. Right, this is the group of 3 orcs being carrying on and walking past. Seem to have left this area for now.
So I'd motion that so everyone else it's okay to come off.
The rest of you climb the ladder.
Where go, Snack?
Yep.
Where go, Snack? Where go, Snack?
Is everyone up out of the hole now?
Yeah, it takes a couple of seconds and everyone climbs up out of the sewers.
Okay, so which way do
Oh,
I go?
on the map now, where are we?
You are. Oh, it's going to be very hard to
On a
describe.
different level.
You are not. No, I'm joking. You are. We look
I'm
at
not
it.
in Kansas anymore.
Do you see where the wall is? The very corner of the wall on the. See where the sewer grate is pretty much directly up? You can see a corner of the wall. That's where you are, in between the second and first row to the back of this large cluster of houses.
Okay.
I will send you a screenshot. Oh, no, I can't. I'll send you a picture of what. I'll put my cursor. I'll send a picture on my phone. There we go. I'll send that into the other chat. Where's the disco gone? There it is. Switch back to the general. Because we're not mapped anymore. There you go. So that's where you are. Dr. Pepper.
So we're like just inside.
You're literally
against-
bang
against
on the
back-
corner.
Back wall of. Okay. Are these tents or buildings that we?
They are these. Shit. There are these round wooden buildings.
Okay, like little huts.
Pretty much, yeah, round wooden huts with look to be kind of like more wood on the top to make like a thatch type roof.
How big are they?
They're about 30 feet tall. Oh, no, they're about 30 feet in. What's the word I'm looking for?
Diameter.
Diameter is the word, and it's about 15 or so feet tall.
Pi or squared sounds like radius to me.
If I need a circumference, I'll just use pi d.
Oh my god, you all know that song.
Everyone knows it.
Fucking greatest song.
Approach the near. Is there any orcs around? Anyone that we can see?
Snack watched and probably Castian watched as the last group in the street walked up and turned to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the closest house and say, "Do we want a distraction?" I'll take that as a yes,
I think that silence is a yes.
and I'll pull out my
Distraction for
flint and
what?
tinder.
Okay. I mean, do you want to
go
take a
over
bigger
and get my
distraction?
Can I get my dagger before we leave?
Yeah, you can pick a dagger up straight away. You could drop a torch into the mine, the sewers, if you wanted a big distraction.
Yeah, but we're saving that for when we leave.
Sure.
Burning down a few huts is sure
You
to.
still leave. Right, so do you want to set fire to one of these huts?
If no one stops me.
So you watch Sangram begin. Okay. You watch Cassidy begin pulling out like flint and steel, flint and tinderbox. You can like trying to light it as this, elf you've only just met kind of grabs you by the arm and stops you.
If you want to make your way around here, you need to stay quiet. If you make it a distraction, you'll start looking for where you can cause it.
I've never known orcs to be particularly safety conscious. Sure, if we find a fire pit inside, we can just light the flame from there.
Do that if you want, or around for
Sure.
yeah.
If you think that's best.
Well, what's your plan then, Castian? If not this.
But where is it you want to go in this place?
I don't know. I'm just here for a ride.
What's your plan? The plan we didn't discuss before coming here.
I presume we're going to find whoever's in charge, or perhaps the cells where people are being kept. Depends what people's priorities are.
X. Snack.
I ignore that. I can easily lead you to where the prisoners are. Where the leader is, I'm not too sure about that.
No, you would know. The leader is in the big fuck off house. If you look at the map again,
It's square in the middle.
At the very top, the big round building. The bit in the middle, is the pits. That's where a lot of people are sent to for entertainment purposes, where they have to fight each other or creatures of some sort.
The good boy pits.
Sure. Yeah, it's the big circular building at the top.
Why is it always the bad guy always has a big house? Why can't you just have a nice little hidden hovel somewhere?
I mean, if you're a big bad evil dude who had that command of an army, you'd keep yourself a big house, wouldn't you?
I don't
Just
know.
me. Just me.
Maybe not.
I mean, if someone spends their entire life conquering and seeking power, I don't think they're a minimalist.
Maybe they are. Maybe they're an army of minimalists who just have big house, but inside there's absolutely sod all.
Very feng shui.
Yeah.
Where do you count would the prisoners be?
The prisoners would be in that small circle right next to the mine.
I thought he was going to say in the prison then.
Well, that's pretty much like the little prisoner locked in there in these small cages.
I said the round bit in front of the mine.
Yes, that large round circle.
Have I
With
missed
little
anything?
cages inside. Yeah, everyone's dead. No, not much. You just made your way out the.
Did I not take any
sewers.
more hits?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Am I fine though?
Yeah, you're still alive.
For now.
Oh, John, the ultimate skeptic. Can you not just take it as normal?
I mean, I am a scientist. I am meant to be skeptic. Skeptical.
Are you that skeptical naturally, or do you have to work at it?
It depends. Some people have to work at it. Right, I'll be back
I'm
in a
not so
sec.
sure about
Cake
that.
time.
Cake break. John's gone for a cake break.
How have you managed to make everything sound sinister? Alex.
Alex talking about he can make anything sound sinister.
The good boy pits of doom.
Dun dun dun.
Like that would be a good dog.
That's where we are now.
A good dog daycare name.
Good boy pits of doom.
Yes, I
So,
love sending my dog to the fires of Mordor.
One does not simply take walkies into Mordor.
I'm just gonna stop walking.
Where about you want to go?
Fucking, I don't know.
Just start walking in a random direction.
Yeah.
You're walking
No one else is leading, so.
But I'm waiting for someone to say where they want.
Who did we elect our leader?
Yeah, Kara was going to decide to fucking stay with the army.
Who was our deputy?
Snack is
Snack is
saying.
Snack was. I think it was Snack.
Snack is going to go up to the character and go, take me to that Snack.
I'll look to the others, see if they agree.
But Snack is the leader.
Dun dun dun. It's a
That
watch
was
you
all
say.
along.
But you watch as Snacks as Stigmatily, then you watch as this Castian looks at you all, waiting for an answer from the rest of you.
I'm just gonna follow suit. Like, whatever everybody else does, that's what I'm doing.
Just going back when Caro said okay to like being like sort of the leader for the group, he did say he'd do it if Angwin was be his second.
Good point.
That's what you said.
Oh yeah, I should not be saying things like this. I didn't get printed in, because my stake like charisma was not possible to
That was
become the
just
leader of the
that
group.
was just in emergency situations. Angren isn't interested in leading unless he needs to.
I mean,
You need to.
What the hell was that?
Earthquake.
It was a truck going down Stanley Road, mate.
Oh wow, heavy.
Wow, just doxed yourself.
So what are you doing?
Mate, Stanley Road is like 2 miles long.
I'm just gonna start making my way towards where the prisoners are.
Alright. So do you move stealthily?
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
Snake will follow suit.
Right.
Total of 20.
20. Give me a sec.
15.
I'm gonna follow suit.
Alright, go for it.
25.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone is making a stealth check. Make a stealth check. I'm going to make a stealth check.
Natural 20, 23.
40, 18.
18. Alright. Let me quickly calculate the thing. Okay. So you begin making your way through the streets and you watch you come across this large patrol of orcs. And see again about 30 or so orcs kind of gathering as they're walking down individual streets in groups of 3. You also see kind of like at one central point there's another one of these large ogres with this like bolt launcher, kind of like Gatling gun kind of thing. But I don't see it enough to shoot as you begin walking past.
Oh, I thought we were gonna like run into like off Star Wars and be like, it's them, blast them,
It was them, blast them.
Yeah. So I probably would have just gone full ape snake, just full crazy.
Sure. You can still do that. They don't see you, but you manage to stop behind the building and they kind of start spreading out in their own patrols.
Okay. And Snake just goes,
What do now, Snake? What do now? Big guy, big spike. Big spiker. Snake.
He's not our problem. Not until we have to fight him. We just carry on.
Keep moving.
Alright, so you keep on moving through the street. It is taking you quite a while since this is a very, very large settlement. But you do eventually come across the outskirts of like where the prisoners are held. And walking on the wall, you see more orcs with these
what's going on?
heavy crossbows and 2 more orcs on the gate.
I'm back. I'm Filth Cake.
John's returned from a cake break.
A cake / Chinese.
Oh, it's not.
We've ordered in a Chinese.
Alright, for
Chinese
some.
cake.
So, what is that?
That's Chinese in origin. Something to do with pizza, maybe?
What are you doing?
Just carrying on to the...
You're at the prison now. You can see these orcs, some of them patrolling the wall, and 2 of them are outside.
Is it, can I do a lap around the building and look for side entrances, back doors, anything like that?
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, how did I actually get out of there?
You probably would have climbed when you were making your way out. You noticed that there was kind of a small break in the guards, so they weren't actually watching a certain point of the wall. You managed to quickly climb over the wall.
You just ask politely if you can leave.
Yeah, you asked nicely and then let you go.
You played the game of Monopoly. You got the get out of jail free card.
15.
15. Okay, make a quick perception check. Nope. 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 Okay. Angry. You can make your way around. You're looking around and you try to find a little gap in the fence, but you don't see anything. When you feel this like back of this crossbow pushed up against your back, and goes, "Here, an orc go. Well. What have we got here?"
I'm gonna.
Have you seen any of the rest of us?
Nope. This is like Angwin's at the back of the behind the back of the wall. You're kind of in front of it, like hidden behind the building. Angwin's gone up to the loop, and they're kind of at this point behind out your line of sight.
Yeah.
Sorry, which building are we at?
You're at the front.
If you look well, for John's benefit, if you look at the map, you see the small circular building, more small circular like wall inside a bunch of little small like squares. That is the prisons where you're currently at. You are all probably just behind the small circular like structure or hut just opposite it. Angren has snuck up to try and find a gap behind it. Angren is just behind. Yeah. Oh fuck! For something. I missed a bunch of houses out. I didn't draw the roofs on the houses.
You crazy bastard.
I've just noticed it. Fuck! I missed them ones out. Oh well.
So the structure that looks like a spaceship, sort of in the upper left corner.
Now, where the mine was, the circle just below that.
Yeah, literally below the mine. Just because you were there for me.
That's
It would be so much easier if I could point this on a fucking map. Maybe next week when we're back at the table. Maybe, hopefully.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Angren will turn to the orc and he will say, "What do you have?" If I had to guess, probably the smell of warg cock on your breath.
Ooh. He begins laughing. What's Angren's AC?
17.
This is obviously gonna.
Ooh, that's gonna hit. That's a natural 15 plus who's
He's holding a crossbow, so he's at disadvantage, isn't he? If he shoots.
Oh no, he's hitting you in the face with the crossbow.
He's pistol whipping.
So it's pretty much just gonna be a strength.
Unarmed strike or an improvised weapon.
Yeah, I'll take the strength.
Does the crossbow bolt go off?
No, it just hits him in the back there.
Damn.
Well, there are orcs in this book. There they are. 2, 4, 4.
Technically, it is a ranged weapon attack. So, could I use? Can I capture?
Evasion?
I mean, if we're getting technical, it's the only ranged weapon attack so far.
I'd like to deflect missile his butt of his gun.
Yeah.
So
that's exactly what I want to do.
18, I'm assuming hits.
Yep, just about. So
you take 6 bludgeoning damage. He kind of hit you in the face with the gun. The gun, fucking out the crossbow.
The gun.
Oh, where's going? And he goes, "Looks like we've got a live one who's escaped."
We got a runner.
We got a runner, boys. I don't recognize you. Ken's looking around.
Probably spending too much time with your dogs, eh?
Gonna swing at him again. Ooh, that's a 15 this time, so he misses that one.
Yeah.
So what you do is to swing the crossbow back towards you. What you do? You miss, so do you want to try and like push him out of the way? Do you want to kind of like dodge it?
I just sort of slip under his arm and I'll say, "If you're gonna take me back, you may as well do it now." And I'll reach up and take me warhammer off my back.
Just grabs you and starts dragging you away.
Okay.
And you begin being dragged through the street when you see another group of them and goes, "I'm taking this one to the boss, see what he wants us to do with him." He goes, "Look, you. He's not branded, mustn't be one of ours. To heighten the patrol, see if anyone's broken in yet. You got one that escaped the other day." And they begin.
I hear that about the brands.
From where you are, no, this is the going. Oh God, this is a nightmare because I can't
I
point
presume
to the
that
map.
I'll be going in through the front.
He's leading you past the mines. He's speaking to the guards on the mines, and one of them begins walking towards. You can see a guard from the mine starts walking. You didn't do it from there, but you see the guard from there. You eventually see the one at Angren. Hang on. So, yeah, so you see the one that was speaking to the guard that's dragging Angren. He begins making his way towards the gates. We don't see that guard having a conversation. Oh, look, I tell you, I can't point to the fuck. I jump fucking 3 or 4 pages trying to get the map up. There we go.
Do I pass
So,
do I pass the group as I go by?
No,
See them?
they're dragging you a different way. They're dragging you past the mines up towards the main central building.
Okay.
Or the big large circular building.
Can't believe Anagram's dead.
Oh, I can see
him being dragged off.
Nope. Just like on side.
He's a dead.
But you do watch as an orc eventually comes around and begins speaking to one of the guards on the gate. Again, nods his head. So he starts shouting in Orcish, which only Malt understands.
Yeah.
Oh, do you understand it too?
Yeah.
So Cassian and Malt understand the saying. Looks like they've got intruders, or at least someone who's escaped. Heighten the patrols, find where they are, and they all begin. Which is more orcs are like converging on their place, and they all start being given orders by one of these orcs, and they begin scouring the area. Like you want to make a stealth check, please.
Keep in mind, Angron wanders off a lot, like mid-combat as well as out of combat.
Stealth check, did you say, man?
What check?
Is everyone within
Stealth
10
check.
feet of me?
Another one.
Is everybody within 10 feet of Cassian?
I would be.
Ish, yeah. I got about 20 on my...
Hang on, wait. Are you within 10 feet of Cassian?
If I can be, yes.
I mean, everyone can be within 10 feet.
Yes.
Use the dust.
Yeah, I'm going to use the dust.
Right.
Oh.
So he watches Cassian, opens the bag, grabs a handful of dust and throws it up into the air. And it's this very fine, almost like sand-like grains of dust. And you can kind of glimmer in the air a bit, and they begin falling down towards you, a lot slower than you'd expect. And as they kind of like covers you in dust, you look down and your body is turned invisible.
For
Is it
5 minutes.
disappearing?
For 5 minutes.
Is it coarse and rough and irritating? And does it get everywhere?
It's not. It does. No one makes sense. Yeah, so you're invisible for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna whisper to the group that's left. Maybe we should head to the mines. That'll be our best bet of hiding.
Snake comments as well.
Stage whispers, please.
No, you need to actually.
I want to set those prisoners free.
We should all just mute each other on Discord.
God.
I replied to Igneous. We should wait for the army to get here and distract them. With all these guards walking around, we'd have no chance.
Aren't we the distraction?
Well, you haven't actually thought of a plan. You just make your way here.
The army's a day behind us. Cassian doesn't know this, but Adam does. The army's a day behind.
Exactly. They're a day behind, so we just have to hunker down for a day.
We need to go into the mines and then just go from there.
It's gonna have to be a pretty long 5 minutes of invisibility if you're gonna spend a day chilling out.
I'm not expecting to stay invisible for 5 minutes. I'm just saying we can use this opportunity to find a place to hunker down until the orcs are distracted.
Yes, let's do that before the invisibility wears off.
Yes.
Okay. Then you can all make stealth checks with advantage.
Yay!
We'll do one large group stealth check for ease.
Nice. That was 22.
Right, what you tell us?
That advantage.
25.
Must have got a kiss from Anti-Rona.
Oh.
19.
Snack. Hang on, snack.
23.
23.
Natural 20.
Not 20. Moth.
22.
22. Igneous.
19.
19.
You'll have advantage, keep in mind.
Yeah.
Was with advantage.
Cassius. Yeah.
25.
25.
21.
Edan.
10.
10. Harris got 18. Alright.
Pardon?
Edan's here.
Yeah. Who else do you think I'm playing? Do you think I'm playing Thorvar?
Yes.
No, he's playing John.
Thorvar will eventually be a backup character for
I just thought this was Thovar that could heal.
So you begin making your way towards...
No, he'd be fighting the orcs right now. He'd just go in and fight them all.
I'm sure. You begin making your way towards the mine. And no one seems to notice you as you're invisible. They can't really see you. You're all moving quite quietly and not leaving much of a trace behind you. But you do eventually make your way to the mine. You can see there's a lot of orcs outside this mine. About 7 orcs keeping an eye on the entrance. And you probably faintly see there's quite a lot more inside.
That's a bad plan.
Would news of possible intruders got to them at this point?
Yes, they were right. They were the ones that saw Angren. They were the first ones to be told.
Looking at the So houses nearby. Is there anything in the windows or the actually windows I can see?
They didn't have windows. They seem to have like wooden boards that can open and close, but they all seem to be closed at this point.
Who's escorting me, Matt?
Just a orc who's dragging you along the streets.
Only one?
At this point, yeah, but you can see there's a few more that begin making their way over towards you.
Are my hands bound?
Not yet.
Oh boy.
Unless you can probably try and do something now, but if you try and do it in later, there's probably a bunch of orcs around you.
Am I considered grappled?
Yes, you're restrained.
Okay, dope. Well, I have advantage on grapple checks because my racial feat.
You do?
So I'm going to escape his grapple.
Go for it, make a check.
Ooh, not the best. 14?
14. That's a natural 16.
Fuck you.
So as you begin to jump out of the way, he tightens his grip around you and just going to punch you in the face as you try and escape. That's a 2. So he hits you but not do damage.
Okay.
And by this point, you see the orcs ahead of you start making kind of a faster jog and making their way over towards you.
Okay. I'll just try again.
Go for it.
That's a bit better. 21.
21. That's maximum 19. 20, 22.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell, it's lucky. But you hear my sticky both of you. And this time the orcs do make their way over to you and they do shackle you in these kind of like really rudimentary manacles. And you watch as one of these ogres begins making their way over towards you. Not one of these with like this blister kind of like makeshift gatling gun, but with a large like axe in his hand, and he basically grabs hold of you at this point, and they begin dragging you towards this large house.
Ask him if he has layers.
As for the rest of you, what are you doing?
Is there any way of just getting past, like, because we're still invisible, just walking past the orcs into the mine?
Yeah, you can make a self check.
Well, I'll do that.
A lot of stealth checks.
I'm still invisible, so it's advantages.
Everyone's still invisible, yeah.
I will follow suit.
That's better.
Right.
24.
Snack. Oh, one time snack.
Yes, snack.
You making a stealth check again?
Yes, I will.
Go for it.
Natural 20 again. Here we go, 23.
23.
Dang.
On a roll.
Wolf.
Is this stealth?
Yep. If you're making one, that is.
Yes. That is 18.
18. Cassian.
24.
24. Edda.
19.
19. Igneous.
22.
22. And Harris. Oh, I forgot for Harris. It's an 8 for
Tell
Harris.
you what, we may be a bit of a squishy bunch, but we're definitely sneaky.
Fuck, that's a 2.
The
Yep, so
party
you might say,
name should be.
I'll give them. No, they'll be disadvantaged. Let's disadvantage anyway. Oh,
The
fuck yeah.
party- I wish to declare the party's name should be the Squishy Sneaks.
Sneaky squish. There was a natural 20 and a 2 at disadvantage. So yeah, you begin making your way past them. They don't seem to notice you as you make your way into the mines. How far down the mines do you want to go? There are still orcs like, in this mine keeping an eye out, but you can probably find some like outcroppings or out caves where you can hide in for a little while.
So smaller
Finding a corner
shaft.
seems prudent.
A corner shaft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how
Hold
deep
on.
do you want to go in? Or
I'd
do you
say
wanna
I'd probably say maybe like a few levels in, like maybe 1 or 2 levels.
Deeper
Okay.
and deeper into the mines of Moria.
so do you all follow us next? It goes about a few levels down the mine.
I said
Episode is
about
just one
1 to
big-
2.
Reference.
The Baylor.
So how far down do you go?
I go down about one shaft.
Alright, so Snack goes down like the second level of the mine. About the rest of you?
Okay.
Behind.
Right?
Yeah, I'm following.
Snack, the default leader.
I'm going
so-
to stay relatively near to the surface.
So do you all separate?
No.
Like now, how everyone's just posting in the maps chat, and now the general
I know,
chat is
yeah.
just for maps.
Yeah.
Oh, bother!
Yeah, but make sure you put in those ones so we can keep the map chat full maps.
You can change the thingies so you're the only one who's allowed to post in the maps chat.
That's a good idea. I'll do that later.
Yeah, Matt, what would I know about the mine?
You would know that it is basically the main source of resources for these orcs. They mine it out to get resources for building the houses, building up the walls. They even try and find bits of metal in there they can use to, like iron or silver, to make some weapons out of it.
So
that's pretty much where they get all their stuff from.
right, so there's no creatures or anything in here.
No, there's probably a few, but they're dealt with fairly quickly by the orcs.
I'd probably stay on the first level, but like at the back of it.
Okay. So you all separate then?
Are we separating?
I mean, how deep do you want to go?
I mean, I'm separated, so if you guys
Someone-
want to
I would follow. I'd follow casting.
Okay, so how far does casting going?
I'd stay on like, the first level, but as far in as it could go.
Yeah, so you kind of make your way. Yeah, so you make your way down to like kind of this ladder. Not ladder, kind of a ladder that leads down. There's like an elevator for whatever they mine. You kind of duck behind this kind of outcropping of rocks and stay there. Snack, do you carry on to the second level, or do you?
I just stay on the second level.
Alright, so Snack, what's Snack? Begins making his way down the ladder. Where'd you go to that, Snack?
I go down to the stuff to the second level, that's it.
So where do you want to hide? Do you want to just make a normal stealth check, or do you want to find a particular location to hide?
I maybe just find a corner shaft somewhere, like somewhere that was sort of being at work, work. So
make stealth check.
Okay. 17.
17. Alright.
That's it. Have I got out? Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, I'm just making some perception checks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Invisible. Last one. Okay, so yeah, you hide in the corner. No one seems to notice you. You all begin hunkering down. Angren,
Yo.
you are brought to this large house in this almost like at the very back of the city, or back of the stronghold, as it is. And it is a very, very large circular house. And on the second level, there's this large balcony. You hear like there's a knock on the door. Wait a minute or two, and then someone opens it and starts speaking in Orcish. You don't speak Orcish, do you?
No.
Nope, so you don't know what to
Can you
think.
mute yourself, please? You're sort of giving feedback.
Who's this?
You.
Yeah, sure.
The goof. So they speak in Orcish, so another one grabs you, the door closes behind you, and you are marched up these stairs. I'll quickly show you, Angren, what you see as you enter the house.
I would just like to voice my disappointment on the squat nimbleness feats, where the one feature of it that's never ever used. I tried twice in a row and it was fucking useless.
What does it do?
I get an extra 5 movement speed, and I have advantage on scraping grapple checks. And I think I get proficiency with athletics or acrobatics. And plus
I mean, you did only just fail the second one. Where's Angren's menu? There it is. I'm going to copy and paste you into this map here, so we know you're there.
Yeah, but how often are you grappled anyway? Unless you're a black dragon.
So, Angren, you are led through the house here.
About that. I think Matt's still salty about that.
No, I'm not annoyed that you nearly killed my boss in like 2 seconds of combat.
I'm salty that the
Fine.
dragon kept
That's you
going.
still running the theme with your bosses, Matt.
Fuck you, Rebecca. Fuck you. Fucking stupid druid into a fucking stupid fucking basilisk and turn into a fucking stone and fucking throw my way into a fucking cliff. I can't have nice
It's
things.
not my fault. It's not my fault that you put us fighting on the edge of a volcano.
The spy can't have nice things.
This bitch
Ample
empty.
opportunity for me to throw it into said volcano.
So you are being led. This is the house you see, Alex.
Okay.
You can see several rooms around you, and the main room you're in currently is full of like ornaments, like animal heads mounted on the wall. And you are led up to the second level, where you see there's a lot of revealing maps. There we go.
Oh,
There's
big
a lot
bad
of
boy.
maps on the wall being revealed.
You're damn right they are. Let me just do you. You see this. One second, about to sneeze.
You're not allowed to.
Okay.
There you go. So, you were then led over to this door here.
Okay.
When this orc still holding onto these chains, knocks on the door. And a minute goes back, a few seconds go by, and then the door swings open, and you see an orc in full plate mail armor. Actually, no, he's in his room. So he's not in full plate mail armor. He's just in, standard clothing,
Skivvies.
loincloth, pretty much. A few scars on his body. And he looks at us, speaks in Orcish. The Orc replies and goes, this is interesting. Ken nods the Orc and you're led into this larger room. I'll reveal all 12 rooms for ease. You led into this quite large, must be like a bedroom for what you're guessing is Darnath Bloodbather, the leader of the Bloody Horn Orcs. And the room is, surprisingly fairly nice. There's a large bed. Just be a very nice luxury style bed. I'll put you in a chest. 2 chests and a large wardrobe.
I am a treasure after all, Matt. That's where I belong.
You're damn right you are. And there's this bear skin or bear pelt rug on the floor.
Okay.
And you can see where the balcony begins. There are these huge, very thick and heavy, dark black curtains that almost prevent any light from coming into the room.
Yeah.
Yes. Speaks in common, leave us, and the Orc walks out of the room. So, and who might you be?
Have I got just chains on my arms?
Yes.
And how high up are we?
You are 30 feet up.
We could run and jump off the balcony.
So do you... Okay. So do you pull open the curtains?
Yeah.
As you pull it out and he goes, no, and kind of turns away. You can see his flesh begins to burn slightly as you run out the curtains. And make an acrobatics check if you're going to jump off the balcony.
See, I'm going to throw the curtains all the way open, seeing that.
Okay. So the room is full of light, and you watch. He goes, and you can see his skin begins burning slightly. And as you look back up, his eyes are piercing red. And he steps out of the room. He's not going to risk the light, so he steps out and slams the door.
I'm going to open his treasure chest.
The lock. You chosen the lock. You can see there's large padlocks on them.
Can I attempt to pick the lock?
You got any thieves tools?
I've got a dagger. I've got a dart on me. Can I make a disadvantage? Slight advantage?
Oh, disadvantage. You do begin to hear him screaming in Orcish.
9.
You put the dart in and just snap it in half immediately. Like shit, that didn't work.
Wasn't one of the ones I made then. Okay, I'm going to jump off the balcony.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check.
Okay, and I also have slow fall, which is...
You know?
Was it my monk level plus...
Your monk level. What is that weird noise?
I think someone's slapping something against their hand because of...
Chris, it's you.
What I was slapping?
Okay, so what are you trying to work on?
Slow fall. I think it's 5 times...
Slow fall, it's 5 times your level.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 15.
15. Chris, what are you doing? There's a noise from your mic.
Is there?
Yeah.
Are you is your leg jimmying or something like that?
Maybe it's the wire. I don't know. Okay. Is there any more noise, or is that okay?
No, it's
not
not
now.
It sounded like Rebecca was sort of throwing around her dice bag. That sort of rustling sound.
Yeah.
I haven't. No,
Yeah.
no, okay.
So
you jump off?
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, go for it.
17.
17? That's decent enough.
So I can half the damage.
Yeah, I said quarter because you pass. How does slow fall work? Do you take no damage for a set amount?
If it reduces the damage taken by 15, so
it's
back
Chris,
again.
Are you cleaning your fucking thing there, Chris?
Are you?
No, I'm not. Is it because I'm actually messaging somebody, but
It might be a keyboard then.
That'd be keystrokes.
It's like shaking at the desk or something. So shaking
Yeah,
the
it sounds
desk
like
or something.
Clicking something.
Yeah.
it's the phone.
That's probably on.
Okay, that's very weird. Sorry for that. If that's the case, just bear with me.
Got an email. Okay, so you would take 30 feet. It'd be 3d6 hard. I'm trying to think. Does it say it? You reduce the damage by. I fucking forgot slow fall X.
Yeah, you just reduce the damage by that amount.
Okay, so
if it's greater than the damage taken, then I take no damage.
Right.
Yeah.
So 15
and it's
feet.
calculated based on the damage you've taken, so it's after
half.
After
so
reductions. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 half. Yeah, so you take no damage.
Yep.
That's 3 damage in total. So you
and
take
then
no
I'm
damage.
going to start dashing through the city with my 80 feet of movement.
Watch out.
Very, very fast dwarf.
The world's fastest dwarf. My stubby little legs go rapid.
Okay.
What's that
so-
music? That music, that like stereotypical chase music. Exactly.
Right. So, I'm trying to think. You jump out the window, jump out the balcony. There are a few orcs in the street. They see you, you begin moving. They can't catch up to you. Where'd you run to?
I'm just running where there isn't any orcs. I'm just going to keep running until I find a place where
Good
I'm,
luck with that.
where I'm like
As far
relatively
as your legs may carry you.
secure. Actually, I'm going to run back to the manhole where I came from.
Alright, so you begin to hear now this horn, this deep kind of like from a horn. You all in the mine shaft hear this noise too. And all the orcs are running out the mine. Angren,
Yes.
you begin running.
Matt is deciding whether he's going to be nasty to you.
No, I'm
or
trying
not.
to figure out where would the least amount of orcs be.
I'm just going to run back to the manhole where we started from.
Alright, so you begin running through the, and you see a few of those orcs turn and start chasing after you. You are ahead of them by quite a bit, and you run past the mine, you run past the prisons, and you keep running down the street until you find the manhole cover.
Yeah,
It's still
I'm more than happy
open.
to just run back, run past orcs where they can see me. How many orcs are following me by now?
A lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Maybe
so I'm gonna-
60 to 80 orcs chasing you. You've got about 12 or so ogres as well just running after you.
I'm gonna fulfill my plan, and I'm gonna lead as many as I can down into the sewers.
So you jump down into the sewers. Again, you just slow fall down. It's not too hard. Or you kind of grab the ladder and slide down it. And the orcs have been following after you, and you keep ahead of them.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
I will
get that dwarf.
run to the exit of the mine,
Okay.
to the exit of the sewer. I'm going to stand in the in the entranceway,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use my action to pull a dart out and strike the wall with it.
Okay.
So I
what
roll a
do you-
d100, don't I?
Roll a d100. So you're... But
Yes,
2
so-
turns. Until I close in on you.
32.
32. It's not enough. You strike it at spark people. It's not enough to...
I'm going to take
You can use your unarmored...
yeah, I'm gonna use my unarmed strike.
Unarmed strikes, yeah.
So I
Do it again.
can't remember what it's called. But I'm gonna make the two attacks against the
Flurry
wall.
blows.
Flurry blows, yeah.
Go for it.
Uh,
Do you need to roll? It's not hard to hit. You're kind of scraping the dart.
73.
It doesn't explode.
Ooh, 11.
There we go.
Yes.
So you strike it along, it's a 25% chance. It blows, and as you see them coming, they're closing in on you. You strike the first one, nothing. You strike the second one, nothing, and you kind of get in the bone, so you grip it tighter. You almost like stab this dart into the wall. You see the timber kind of snaps, and you just rake it down the wall. You see a single spark ignite, and it like flies across the sky a bit, and then you see it in the center. You just fire erupts from it. Make a dex save, please. You'll take half damage because you're outside. So. You might take
Oh
quarter.
shit! Natural one.
Baby, burn.
Oh, right, take
That's a
half.
total of 7.
That's a fail. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I roll high when I want to roll low, and roll low when I want to roll high.
7. How many data 6? It's 8, isn't it? Yeah. I can't find the D6. How many D6 to hand? There's one. Right about my fucking dice box. There's one right there. Here's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I want to know?
It's amazing.
Do I want to know?
Chat. Gifts in the
Boom.
chat.
Oh god.
Sparky boom, man.
That's not too bad. So
A
it's
bird running away from an explosion.
27 halved is
13.
13. So do 13 damage.
Wait, no, 13. Not 13. It would be 14, wouldn't it? If I round up.
Yes, round
13
up.
if I round down.
If you passed, you would have taken 7 damage. Take 14
So-
damage.
14 damage, so that takes.
The rest of you do hear from the mines, from the sewers even, as the whole sewer blows up, taking quite a lot of orcs with it.
How many orcs did I kill?
Say about 20 orcs that just killed immediately.
Nice.
Nice.
So that,
Yeah, I think we know who has the current kill count record.
Yep.
and
I was
you
already
all,
doing pretty hot with after the goblin mines.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true.
And yet you all hear this large explosion.
Did they get any ogres, or are they still left?
No, they can't fit in. They're too big.
Ha! Fat shits.
They can't fit down them.
That was a bit mean, actually. I feel bad for them.
Jesus, how many explosion gifts are we sent to the? What the fuck?
An accurate representation.
That answer is not enough, Matt.
Oh man.
So you all, Angry, what you doing? You are kind of blown back. You land on your back, covered in mud and bits of rubble. As the man shaft explodes.
Is he outside?
He's outside the stronghold now.
I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna have a little breather.
Alright, you sit down.
I'm gonna take it. Actually, no. I'm gonna attempt to. Can I use my smith's tools to break my to attempt to break my handcuffs?
Sure.
Like if I heat up my forge and like melt the chain.
Sure, go for it. Did you just do this right next to the mine shaft, or do you go and hide somewhere?
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be a bit apprehensive going into the sewers, so I'm just gonna wait outside in this.
The wall to the stronghold is right next to you, so you could like 60 or so feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go in the shadow of the wall, so like people can't, so they can't see me. Like press myself up against the wall.
All right, makes sense. Make a. I'll just say with you heating your smith tools up, you can easily weaken the metal enough so you can just pull it apart.
Okay. And
we got a file in there, so he could work the metal with the file.
Yeah.
I'll take a short rest.
Okay. What the rest are you doing?
We hear this, don't we?
It is this huge, loud explosion. You can tell that bits of the stronghold are being also blown up.
So who's where? So I followed Castian.
I think you're all in like the same outcropping, apart from Snack, who is on the second level.
Yeah.
I'm still near the entrance, aren't I?
Are you?
Yeah, you're kind of I think clumped together. Unless you're standing right by the entrance, then you'd be a bit further away.
Can I see any orcs guarding the entrance to the mine?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's about 10 of them now on this door.
Back in a moment.
Staying hidden then.
Right.
Erdam will just whisper to the guys around him. I think I know where Angrin was.
Definitely. Matthew, what is the outside of these? Like, what's the walls made out of?
Stone. It's a mine.
It's a mine.
It's a mine, Jason. Stone.
No, I mean the outside of the city.
Oh, they're all a mixture of wood and stone.
Sometimes mine don't always made out of stone.
It looks crudely put together.
Can be made out of like woods and stuff.
Can I try and set fire to that?
Do you want to leave the mine?
Yes.
Okay, so make a self check.
Am I still invisible?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Is he? How long
Yeah.
has it been?
It's not been 5 minutes. It's been about maybe. I'd say he's getting close to the end of it. I'd say you're probably on the 5-minute mark. So this will be the last bit of
18.
you had. 18. All right. An 18 was that?
Yep.
It was a natural 18 on that one.
Ooh.
Let me see what. Yeah. So as you begin making your way out, you kind of like nudge. You kind of keeping yourself quite low, but you nudge one of these orcs and turns and goes, "What was that?" I'm just gonna make an attack roll, just out of the area at disadvantage. Just swinging his axe around to see if anything in the way. That is a 20 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 and 16.
Oof.
Actually, it might be slightly more than 20. I should really keep the fucking orc page open, shouldn't I?
Probably should.
Keep closing it because I'm smart. There it is.
Only cowards check stats. I just make them up. Or say random numbers each time.
21 for hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you take
20 hit.
Wow, 4 damage. As this act kind of slams into the side, you kind of pushed back. You're still invisible, but they kind of like you see a bit of blood on the floor and go. They'll kind of look at each other.
I'm just gonna move around them.
Right, they're all gonna attempt to just swing at the same place at disadvantage.
I mean, I'm out of that position. Like.
Okay, so you're just gonna.
Like I'm moving away from them. I'm not staying still.
No, but as soon as one of them hits, sees the blood, they all just pounce on the same location.
Okay.
But unless you want to like disengage from them, then you can.
Would it be like an initiative thing?
Yep.
To see?
So you disengage away from them. So they all start swinging, start hitting the ground, kind of looking confused. And if one pulls out one of these horns in, you hear them saying like deep and like noise. So where'd you move to?
To the wall.
Let's say make way to the
place that I can get. That is a wooden wall.
Alright. As you get there, the invisibility does fade, and for the rest of you, it does fade at this point too, because it's been more than 5 minutes. How do you want to try and set it on fire?
Firebolt it.
Firebolt it? Main attack?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Or just roll damage because it's not hard to miss.
Okay.
Big wooden wall.
It's 9.
9 to hit it. It does catch, but not enough to set the whole wall on fire.
I'm just gonna keep doing it until it fucking blazes.
Alright. So, let's see.
And what I'll do is I'll just like keep an eye out if I see anyone approaching. Yeah.
Okay, so you fire the first one. It doesn't catch. You fire a second one, doesn't catch. Fire a third one, doesn't properly catch. But it is slowly, getting there. And at that point, you see about a patrol of orcs making their way around the corner, and they're about to see you. Do you want to fire enough one, or do you want to try and duck into cover?
How far is the distance between me and the orcs?
They're about 20 feet away from you.
I'll try and move away then.
Alright, make a stealth check. Unless do you want to like completely run away from the wall, or do you want to try and hide somewhere near it?
21. No, I'm trying to hide somewhere near it.
Yep, so you kind of like jump in between like these two buildings and kind of like sneak around the corner and see if you barrels on the floor, you kind of like crash down behind one of them.
Yep.
They do not see you as they walk past. You kind of look around, you kind of see the wall on fire a bit, kind of ignore it and then keep moving. They don't know, but they look around, don't see anybody. One of them does kind of like poke his head over the barrel, but doesn't see you, and then they carry on moving. What the rest of you do?
As soon as they're out of sight, I'm just gonna
come back to the
wall. What about Sneck? What could Sneck do in the situation where like
what do you want?
Is it like a shaft, a corner shaft, or whatever? Is there activity? Is there a lot of activity going on that shaft?
On the level you're on, they've all seemed to have left this level and headed upstairs. I'm taking the warning alarm be sounded.
Okay, I'm going to sneakily get myself out of that area and watch myself if there's any guards in the vicinity. I'll make a stealth and a perception.
Go for it.
Okay, that is a 17 on stealth.
17, alright.
And then that is a 12 on +4. Yeah, that is a 12 on perception. Right. I bet it's quite visible with torches going off, horns, and people moving around like headless chickens.
In the mine itself, it's very, very dimly lit, surprisingly. But you make the way up the ladder, no one notices you, but at the door, it's probably at this point you watch as one of them kind of like swing attacks, and you do hear something fall down, and they all look and keep hitting the ground. You just see the end of where Malt was, as when Malt runs off. So your visibility is about to run out.
Okay, I will try and maybe I'll probably still where the noise came from Malt. I'll probably sort of go that way. Okay, stealthy it is. That is a 10.
10.
Yeah.
First one doesn't notice. Second one doesn't notice. Third one, oh my god, 2, 2, 3. Fourth one doesn't notice. Oh yeah. So as you've been making your way around, again, you kind of like slowly be making your way forward, but you step, you found like a bit of Malt's blood, and one of them just see like this boot print appear, or like this footprint appear in Malt's blood, as you're going to try and grapple you at disadvantage.
You mean an orc is?
Yeah, at disadvantage, okay. He can't see you, but he's going to try and grapple.
Okay.
That's not bad. That is a 21, or a 19 and 18.
To grapple me?
Yes. So you can make a...
Can I contest that?
Athletics, acrobatics.
Athletics.
Go for it.
There we go. 17.
It's failed. He managed to grab you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So he grabs you.
Can I Hungry Jaws him?
It's an attack roll on your turn.
Okay, fair enough.
And another one, they kind of like dogpile you, as one as he goes, you sound like an orcish, and none of you understand, and the other one kind of jumps on top of you, a few of them kind of like dogpile on you.
Can we hear what's going on?
You can, if you poke your head out, see these orcs begin jumping on each other. you can't see Snack for a few seconds, but then eventually the invisibility fades, and you all become visible again. And you can see Snack kind of like in the middle. They'll go, look at each other. One grabs Snack, pulls your axe out of your hand, and just shackle you this time and starts dragging you away too.
Oh, can I come out of rage and like push him all off me?
You can try.
Then before they take my axe away, you know, that's sort of
no, as soon as they see you, they've grabbed the axe and pulled it off you.
Hi, Mike was muted. I was saying, did you make the grapple check with advantage because you're raging?
He wasn't raging at the time.
Oh.
Okay, with my athletics on that.
Yep.
I'm going to say that was a 23.
To do what? Try and push them off?
To push them all off and then like maybe snatch my axe and run.
There are 6 orcs on top of you.
He's trying to do the Neo thing from the Matrix with all the agents.
Yeah,
so just like, what?
Yeah, it's possible. I'm raging.
There's 6 very, very muscular orcs on top of you.
And you're messing around with one slippery snake.
So, take that out of context. After you manage to, nudge a few of them off, but not all of them. So say about 4 of them fall off you, but there are still 2 that are like holding onto you.
Okay. Then what I'll do is, I'll kick one.
That was your action to try and break out the grapple or try and push them on you. So they're going to go.
Oh, no, I'm on 2. Okay.
No, the ones that you don't push them like far enough away. They fall. They let go of you, but they're still within like 10 feet of you.
Oh,
so
right.
That's going to be. How many attacks is it? 10 attacks. Your raging to it is halved, so advantage because you're prone. 15. What's next? AC.
14.
14. So 1 hit.
If I have to say, it matter.
2 hits. That is. That's. Hang on quickly. That's 2 hits. 4th one. That's 3 hits.
Oh, for God's sake! They just all start webbing me, are they? Or they're using live weapons? Well, they're using lethal weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Matt. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful.
5 hits. 7 hits.
Surely these people would actually more likely web me out because they probably want to use me as a slave.
That's a natural 20 on one of them as well. That's 8 hits.
I'm dead, man.
No, you do half the damage, so it is 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 20. Actually, that's not 8 hits, that's 7 hits, because I roll 1 anyway, so it's only 7 hits.
27 hit points?
Yeah, there's only 7 hits.
Okay. So, here we go.
At least you're having this.
Oh, that's optimism there for you, except...
What weapons are these orcs using?
3, give me a sec. Math.
If they're using clubs and stuff, I guess we're okay, but if it's not, we're screwed.
5.
Roll bad.
6, and the crit. So that is 42 damage. That's already halved.
Okay, that is 21. I'm nearly dead.
No, that was already halved.
Oh, that was already halved. It was 84 damage.
Oh, I am dead. I am really dead.
You're unconscious, not dead. The rest of you do watch as Sneck, with his incredible strength, like arches back and pushes a few of them off. They look to him and start swinging towards him with like these jagged axes. If you've got like swords, one of them's got a spear just stabbing Sneck constantly. You watch as one of them, the spear probably hits him right in the neck and blood starts pouring out. That would be the crit.
Erdan feels this weird sense of deja vu.
At this point, one of them just began dragging Sneck through the streets.
I want to also add to this matter that I've been attacked by a bunch of murder hobos. That is full murder hobo, isn't it?
No, you're attacking them in their home.
No, this is on you. No, Snack, this is on you.
No, I'm not having it this time. Sorry, you can fuck off. I'm telling you right now.
Snack, here's the thing. If you're still alive, we'll rescue you, but we have no hope.
You will be alive, because eventually one of them is like a shaman. He kind of won't him and just class Spare the Dying, and he begins dragging your body to Darnath's house, basically.
Here we go.
What the rest of you doing? Finally. We'll start with
take me to your leader.
Well, we're all together. The rest of us.
Yeah, we are. So what you want to do? This went well for you guys.
I mean, I'm fine, Matthew. I literally just have to cast one spell and I'm out.
You know? What are the rest of you doing?
I'm still. Let
Not
me know
you,
when
you're
an
fine.
hour's passed. Yeah.
Okay.
Marco.
Yeah, what's Erdan doing?
Erdan will whisper to Castian, Harris, and Igneous, who's just left us, Jason. He'll whisper to them. So how about we wait?
Stage whisper, John.
How about
we have an audience for once.
how about we? I say we wait until the army arrives and starts putting this place to siege. That will distract them enough to lower their guard here.
I need to message Adam something really quick. Talk amongst yourselves.
Why?
Okay,
No worries.
guys, you know the rule: dead silence.
To the sound.
Music.
Crap.
Sorry about that. My Discord keeps going off for some reason.
When you get your new laptop?
It's an excellent time
Yeah.
to talk about our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
When I have money, John. When I have money.
That is a very good limiting factor.
Touche.
I also appreciate that we're technically committing fraud by saying that we're sponsored by these guys. And then Raid Shadow Legends was committing fraud by implying that they weren't sponsored by people who were, or weren't sponsoring people who were praising their mobile app.
Yeah, they're
Right, come back.
dodgy. Have you heard of Carl Smallwood?
We are
he
not
runs
sponsored by any of these people because I know you're fucking saying
no,
sponsorship.
he runs Fact Fiend, and he's
Yeah.
done a breakdown of the contract that they offer for people to sponsor them, and it is so dodgy.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey guys, we're doing very well to get sponsored by Rachel Legends here. So, we're not sponsored. What are you doing? What is Igneous doing?
Igneous is hiding and waiting. Igneous is not getting involved in any of this madness.
What is Cassius doing? Cassian doing even?
He's sat wait. He's technically done his job. He could leave if he wanted to, but because of everything that's gone on, it's too dangerous. So he's
Bit late now.
So do you all
Listen,
just
I'm going home.
do you all just wait?
Yeah.
How long do you wait for?
Well, we may as well wait till the army gets here and starts putting this place to siege.
Alright.
Jeez.
What are you doing?
Fucking abandoned.
Malt, what are you doing?
Can I step aside this fucking wall? Yeah.
Go for it. Let's see, with about 5 to 10 minutes, the wall does actually probably catch fire.
Good. Then I.
You saying?
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll cast invisibility itself, and I am going to go into the place where they took Anger, and if I see any of it, or like to the nicest looking place, because I'm guessing that's where they took them.
Alright. Good bit of feedback there again, Jason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Have you put your phone too close to your mic?
Might be that.
I think his phone is the mic.
Yeah, it's gonna be too much of that. Anyway,
it might be enough.
you carry on making your way. Do you make your way to like the biggest house in the whole of the stronghold?
Pretty much the one that looks like it should be held by someone, of course.
You begin making your way there, and as you do see Snake's body being dragged through the streets towards it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just carry on going.
Alright, make a stealth check.
Okay. I am currently invisible, so...
Invisibility. Only cast invisibility himself, don't you?
Yep.
So make it with advantage.
Thank God for that advantage, because the first one was a 4, 16.
16, okay. So 1 second, I'm just replying to Alex. Adam.
Is this like stuff that Castian would know?
And this is what Carol's up to.
Ah.
That's Carl, not Carol.
Depending on how big that sewer
It
explosion was.
Pretty big.
They might have seen it.
People don't have seen it, but they might have heard of it. Because it did like echo quite a while since it's an open plane. There's not much stopping vibration through the air. So what you got on your staff check?
Mine was 16.
16, I'll make 3 disadvantage. Okay, I'll make 4 disadvantage because it makes everything easier. Nope. So yeah, no one notices you as you begin making your way to like the front door of this house. With large like orcish building. Its neck is brought inside.
Well, you know, to be honest, I'll follow where Snake is being carried off to, because that might be where Angren is.
Right. So as the door opens from the brink, Snake, you can
Malt
you kind of like
cares about Angren. You little sweetheart.
So
I
as
think the only one Mort actually cares about.
The beginning of the romance plot.
Oh, loud.
The Angren Malt's Angren Malt's
Hey, man, I know too many people that would write fanfic about those.
Not enough.
So as the door opens to drag Snake's body in, you can like quickly dive in as the door closes behind you, and they begin dragging Snake's body like almost up these stairs. His head and like legs are bouncing against the staircase. It's not going to be good for him. The fact that his head's been slammed against the staircase every time he's being dragged up.
I mean,
That's probably a concussion.
Might come full circle and
Yeah, doesn't Snack have to make a Constitution saving throw for injury?
Oh yes, you do. Make a con save for injury, please.
Here we bloody go.
I forgot.
Right.
Thank you, John. You get an inspiration point for that.
John, you
Yay!
snitch.
John, my good boy, John.
It's
You
because
just
I
get
won.
pictures.
That's right, mate. That is bloody right.
It's
that's
more the fact that Snack deserves this.
Hang on, let me just double check.
And 11.
11, that's a fail. Roll a d100.
Oh, fucking hell.
B.
I did deserve this. I was doing the right thing. I was trying to get with my buddies and they got pounced on. 42.
42.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Snake, from where this spear, say 1-1 is actually cut along your face, you have a painful scar.
Very nice.
I will read to you if I can find out what to do. So, you have a scar across your face, or a scar across you that causes immense pain when it rains, hail, sleet, or snows. When you're in the condition of disadvantage on any ability check or saving throw, attack roll, or concentration check as the pain overwhelms you.
Oof.
So
if any elements like rain, sleet, cold, intense cold is basically why your injury is here. That will cause insane pain across you, and it's difficult to do anything. The pain overwhelms you.
Insane membrane.
So,
Insane in the brain.
Mort, you watch as Snake is dragged up these stairs and into this room. Do you want to follow him into the room?
Yes.
Right, and this time you see, as you enter the room, you see the same room Angren saw. A large bed, like a bare pelt carpet, these 2 large chests in the wardrobe, as well as 2 large, thick, heavy kept black hairs that have been now closed. But standing in full plate mail armor with a spear by his side is a figure you recognize very faintly from seeing him earlier on. As Darnath Bloodbather.
So, boy.
Clay grab.
Oh shit! Here come that boy.
Yeah, boy, Darnath.
Darnath Bloodbather.
Back at it again. A Krispy Kreme.
Okay, there we go. Got you 2. So many things I need to scroll through. Okay, so you went to this room. As you see Snake, you kind of like dragged before this figure in armor, and the door is closed behind you.
Oh wait, Darnath knows who Snack is. Oh.
I need to quickly double check something.
Oh boy.
They're on page 246. Give me a moment. While this is going on, Adam, do you want to send you a message?
Wouldn't it be the...
It would be the scribe, but you can read the message out.
Dan would hear in his head a message from Caro saying, What was that noise? Who's died? The army will be there at dawn to start attacking.
I got 25 words, don't I?
Yes, that voice isn't Caro's voice, it's the voice of an elderly human man.
Oh, okay.
It's just describing message Caro the first time.
Moeen Ali's a Liverpool fan. I like the sounds of that. Anyway.
25 words.
I will reply back. That was the sewer We think Angren blew it up. Maybe killed some orcs. Only one.
2 words. Oh, sorry, that's...
No, he's got
totally-
7 words left.
7 words, yeah. I'm counting 15, not 25.
No, I have 9 words left, don't I?
7.
Yeah, 9 words.
7. You're on 18.
Alright, only one.
I love the spell. It's great fun.
Only one.
Are you sure, Mark? That was the sewer.
That was the sewer.
Angren blew it
Angren's the only one word.
Blew it up.
Oh, yeah, so...
Maybe killed some orcs. Only one that is captured is Snack. And I'll say
XOXO.
are
4 words.
in the mines. And that's
Bro.
and that
Broskies.
and that's what I'll send back.
Alright, the scribe repeats that message to you, Caro. He's like, Mr. Caro, sorry, Major, your friend sounds like they're in a bit of trouble.
Not surprising.
You do know they're not meant to be there, right? I thought you sent them away. Bliss walked over and goes, just pretend they weren't there. But just pretend. The crowd kind of looks around a bit like awkward, like I should really tell someone they broke the law, but I'm quite scared of the Dragonborn. Not scared, but intimidated by the Dragonborn in like chainmail armor. I'll do as he says. He's in charge after all.
So, how am I him, my dad? And what does Snack do to get him?
I don't believe any of them are dead. I just believe that your Angren friend, he was the... What was he? Was he the snake man? No, the snake man was the
dwarf.
Whatever one, the dwarf man, yes. He might be dead. He might have blown himself up.
I wish.
Your lizard folk friend, Snack, I believe.
Yes.
He's being taken hostage, apparently.
That's not surprising. It's happened before.
I don't know about the rest of your friends. The one that appears to be most alive is your Erdan associate. He's the one that sent me. I sent a message to, as you asked me to. He replied. Didn't seem to be dead or in any pain. So.
I did tell him where we were.
Yes, they're also hidden in the mines.
There's mines in the city. Not city. I need someone make. So we got a map of the city so I can work some strategy out.
Unfortunately, not. We don't have a full map of it. If we get closer, we want people to do some reconnaissance. We could, Bliss goes, we could probably send some extra units ahead just to scout out the place a little bit.
Do it.
Right, he kind of gives an order. He goes, you four, scout out ahead. Be quiet, trying to get yourselves killed. Watch out for any sewers exploding.
Keep an eye out for an angry looking, well, just narrow it down, but an angry looking dwarf.
They'll kind of, what do you mean, just do it, and they go, yes sir, and they'll begin heading out. They head out about, you kind of have to stop to rest for a bit every now and then with the army. So when you're resting, they head out. Alright. After about an hour, Mort, do you want, before your invisibility fades, what do you want to do? Angren, you get your short rest.
Yep.
The rest of you are still hiding in the sewers, and the sewers are the mines. Is there any way you want to hide, Mort, before your invisibility runs out? If you want to stay in this room until Snack wakes up? Jason, you're muted.
Yeah.
There he is.
And I was getting an ice cream, sorry.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's acceptable. Ice cream break.
Yeah, no, is there anywhere to hide in the room?
There's a wardrobe.
Sure. Let's get in the wardrobe.
There's also a bed you can hide under. You can probably hide behind like the corner of the
Is
wardrobe.
there any more horror cliche places for me to hide?
He's gonna get
Under the bear rug?
Under the bear rug, yeah.
I become the
He's
bear.
gonna get you.
Okay,
Did you
so
hide?
Maltz was looking for his best friend Angren, and now he's quite literally in the closet. Come on, the fanfics are writing themselves.
I am not disclosing my sexuality because,
Oh no, what's that?
yeah.
He's a dragon sexual.
Damn it. So yeah, you hide in the cupboard or the wardrobe.
Yeah. Is there anything in the wardrobe to just like hide under?
There's a few like bits of loose clothing. Looks to be like a warm jacket when it's traveling in cold around.
I'll just like put it over the top of me.
Right, so you kind of throw it on top of you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a small dude, so
Snack, you eventually wake up. Your hands and are tied, and so your legs are also chained up. And standing before you is this large, nearly 8 foot tall figure in completely full
He's taller than Erdan.
plate mail armor. Yep. He's in full plate. It's actually a large creature, not a medium. I suppose.
Snack.
He's in full plate mail armor with a spear by his side.
Snack.
Well.
Snack.
I remember you from that cart we ambushed a while back. Apparently, you were one of the ones that killed one of my closest associates.
Eh?
Nani?
Of course, I had to get the stupid one. This is not going to be fun. Well, this will be fun.
You expect me to talk?
Where are you?
The pod I expected to die! Right, okay.
Expect you to snack.
Where are you?
I expected to snack!
He puts the spear to your throat. Where are your friends, lizard man?
Snack.
Snake is not the person to drink out of the game.
If you could see his face, he looks very annoyed. He just rolls his eyes, but you can't see from his massive helmet.
Snake just makes a massive gulp and just goes, oh, and goes, snack?
Answer the question, Neck, before I gut you.
Snack? Me don't know. Snack.
Well, make a stealth check for me. We're hiding in the cupboard.
He's just farting in the cupboard or something. Oh god.
19.
I think, yeah, it's not very good passive. He kind of looks around the room.
A moth flies into his nose and he sneezes.
He goes, tell me where they are.
Snack.
Angron's right here.
Considering that I'm in a closed wardrobe,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to actually check the message spell.
The wardrobe.
You can do it. You can do it through. You don't have to see them as long as you know where they are.
Yeah.
You can do it through
You probably-
I mean, it's not. I mean, unless the cupboard, but the wardrobe doors are fucking 3 feet of wood.
Yeah, no. You can easily cast a message through it.
Guards, move my one
I'll
inch lead lined wardrobe.
Little did you know, his cape is a warm jacket. It's actually made of lead.
Just to protect him from radiation.
I'll cast message to him and I'll say, look, we're outside.
Who'd you cast message on? Oh, him?
Yep.
He sees this.
I mean, I'm in a wardrobe, and it's literally.
He looks around and goes, interesting. He opens the curtain and kind of looks over this balcony.
And
Does he get a suntan again?
Yep, because he's got full plate mail on right now. No someone can reach his skin.
Wow.
oh, I know something that can reach his skin.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Do I want to know? Do I want to know, John? Go on, show off the group, John.
No, it's fine.
Show off the group, John.
Come on, John. Do what you do, friends.
It's a certain spell, Matt, that you like to use.
I know which spell. I know.
Anyway.
He walks back into the room. Do you stay in the cupboard mouth or do you jump out?
No, I'm staying in the pocket. I want him to leave. I was trying to make him leave the room. I can't 1v1 this guy.
He does step out of the room for a minute and kind of looks out over the balcony. How long do you want to... As you walk out, do you want
Hold on, he's at the balcony.
Yeah, he looks out.
Push him off. Kill him.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. 7 strength, let's do this, bitch. I'm gonna try and push him off.
Alright, so you've run the plan.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
If you get that 20, that's sick.
Yeah. So you run behind, make a strength check.
Go on.
-2 on this.
Does he have advantage because he
Yeah,
didn't
I'd
see
say
him coming?
surprise. I'd say with surprise, your advantage. Purely for
Go on, Jason. Don't let me down.
That is 19 plus -2 so 17.
17.
Come on.
You push him. He doesn't go over, but he kind of leans against, pushed against the.
Push him again.
the
Push him
balcony.
again. Quickly.
He turns around and goes, "Ah,
No, you
interesting."
And push him again?
you can push him again. At the point when he's coming off.
I'm making a shove attack. I'm making a shove attack.
Go
Shut
for it,
him.
man.
Get out.
Meanwhile, Snack's just watching there saying, push him again, not helping.
Push him! Push him! Push him!
Make a shove attack.
Go!
It's 17 minus 2, so it's 15.
15. I'm gonna make him make a athletics check. See if he can.
I'll save a touch. Come on. Get
So
it,
he's making
get it.
15.
Yeah.
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
He's fucking... Oh my god,
So
what?
surprised by this little man who's coming up to him.
This fucking orc is terrible at keeping captives. The shit with the crossbow was better.
I'm gonna.
You killed him.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've killed him. That'd be fucking hilarious, but I don't know how far the drop is.
It's
Yeah,
a 30
it's a
feet
big-
drop.
Oh, we could kill him.
So
We can kill him
acrobatics
in a full
check.
set of armor.
Okay, over 3, so 5. So he doesn't take half damage. So he takes 11 damage as you push him off the edge.
Would you have disadvantage because you use it in full play?
It's even better with advantage now. So he still fails. Right, okay. So he takes 11 damage. Give me a second.
That's
What-
gonna
what-
cause a stir. What's Mort gonna do?
Yeah, what you do, Malt?
It doesn't look like he's dead. From the top.
He hits the ground, looks up, and a bunch of his orc kind of see him fall. He kind of looks at him, shouts at an orc, which is...
I just point down at him, the new one that I got given, and I scorch him, ray him.
There we go. Do you have heat metal?
I do not, unfortunately.
Oh, the one spell that would be awesome to have in this situation.
I don't think it's even in the sorcerer spell list, to be honest.
I'm sure. I've actually played this sorcerer for a long fucking time.
I'll be able to.
Well, yes, I am scorching ray him, Matthew.
Go for it.
D&D Beyond is like really...
No, it's not. Only bards and druids get heat metal.
So I rolled on the dice 2 15s and a 16. So I'm guessing 20 and 21 hits.
20 just hit. Oh yeah, 20 and 21 hits, sorry.
Yeah, plate
So
armor.
that is
Not a shield.
66 damage.
So yeah, his AC will be 18 with plate armor.
Metagaming, God.
What, just
I
because
don't think
know
you
the
want to
rules?
know that damage, man.
Because you know how the game works, Sean. God. Stop knowing how the game works.
That is absolutely ridiculous damage. That's 33.
Oh.
Make a con save.
I need to make a con save.
Yeah, as you blast him with these 33 damage, you blast him with it, he just points the spear towards you.
Oh, we got a magic spear.
14.
It's a fail. Oh wait. That's bang on a pass. You take half of 18 necrotic damage.
Oh,
9.
So you take... Ooh, that's not... I've got to fuck, it's so dark, I can't see my things. 8... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Take 16 necrotic damage.
I'm still up. Barely.
That will be initiative. It was how much fire damage?
It was 33 fire damage.
3. Right,
Can
so
Snake break out of his
at the
shackles?
start of his turn, he regains 20 hit points from regeneration.
he's one of these boys. Oh boy.
Alright,
What's going on outside?
Nope.
Boys.
That'll be initiative for Snack and Malt, please.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm on 1 hit point, probably.
Would you get
That
Malt?
is an 18.
18. What was it, Malt?
I got 50.
15.
Gonna be interesting.
Initiative for Darnath is a...
Oh, definitely.
Wait, the wall's on fire, isn't it?
Yep. So, okay. He, after being pushed off his balcony, will... He's going to be making his way back into the house, so...
Don't tell me he's just gonna make a big leap or something.
And actually, no, he will fucking stay outside, because he knows he can probably jump off the balcony. Seeing Angren jump off the balcony, he will wait outside.
Yeah.
And he will send his orcs in.
Send all the heavy.
So he points to these, about 6 of these orcs, and the orcs will go, begin running in.
Okay.
I begin running in that time. Snack?
Okay. Snack is bound up and shackled, right, onto the wall. Okay.
Yep.
I will use... Can I use my athletics, my own natural strength, to try and prise myself out of the shackles?
You can, indeed. So
Okay, Snake's going to do it. Come on. What's Snack? Do it, man. That is a 15.
15. That's a pass on which one? Do you want to do the arms or the legs first?
Arms.
Arms, so you rip your arms free.
And then I use my hands. Take off my legs.
There's been action for each one.
Okay, fine. I'll take them off. Let's go. Come on, Snack.
It'd be an action for the hands. It'd be an action on your next turn for the feet.
Okay. Where's the Snack?
Snack is in the room.
I can't see him.
He's right there.
I can't see the slippery Snack.
He's in the upper room. The upper room one.
Oh, okay. I'm zooming out. Okay. Here we go. Right. So, I've freed myself from my shackles, have I?
You freed yourself from your hands.
Can I do the? Can I free my legs?
It's an action on each turn.
Okay. Damn it, then. My turn's ended.
And you don't have to attack actions. So you can't even make that argument.
Yeah, I couldn't hungry jaws myself out of this one, could I?
You could try and bite yourself.
I could bite my feet, yeah. Great idea.
Bite yourself and give yourself temporary hit points from the damage that you took from yourself.
Yeah. It's recycling.
Alright. So?
The worst kind of recycling.
Just chew off your own foot. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and help Snack. Kind of. So, actually, do I know how long it will take them to get back into this room?
You have no idea. It won't take them too long to run through a building.
I don't know from their perspective how long it's going to take. So I'll just shout at fucking Snack to hurry up, and I'll just position myself at the door, and I am going to burn in hands anybody that comes through that fucking thing.
Alright. They're actually dashing a bit closer. Okay. So back to the top, the Orcs goes.
And I am going to use a bonus action to convert... I'm going to use a bonus action to convert sorcery points into a second level spell as well.
Okay.
I still can't believe you pushed that guy, nearly killed him, man. That was just hilarious.
Yeah, nearly killed him.
He did nearly kill him. I know Matt, I know his bosses. He's nowhere near killing him.
So yeah, I'd say with that, well, they won't get all the way to the door, but they will get here with a dash. So next turn, they'll be able to get through the door.
Oh, no.
Alright.
All in a nice formation.
Darnath's go. He regenerates, start of his turn. Back to Max. And he will still stay outside.
It's a problem.
He does turn to one of the Orcs and goes, the rest of them are in the city somewhere. He's speaking Orcish, so Malt, you understand. I have an idea. And he begins walking away. Alright, Malt, you'll go.
I am doing the exact same, waiting for Snack to fucking hurry up.
Okay. So you just hold where you are.
Yep.
Sorry, Snack, you go first, sorry, not Malt.
Taking my other bonds off me. Here we go.
Go for it.
A 9.
No, he'd be trying to pull the ones on your leg, but you don't break.
Okay. Shit.
And now being Malt, because you just hold your... do you move to the door, Malt?
Yeah, I already moved to the door.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting as soon as somebody opens that for me to just fucking fan of fire at them.
Yeah, they do open the door.
Then they get fucking burning hands.
That's all of them. He's gonna get it.
Yep.
What should he say?
12.
Well, that's a pass. There you fail. Oh, that's bang on the pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. And a fail.
Altogether it's 19. I did it at a second level.
Oh, so dead. 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 Half 19 is 8. Oh. So it'll be 9 damage. You guys aren't looking great. Let's see, so 1, 2, and 5 all burned to death. 5. Oh, and this guy here is also, so we should kill pretty much half of them in this. Then after taking damage, one will run here, the other one will run here, and the other one will just stay there. So it can be 2 attacks on Malt.
Boy.
Sayonara, people.
Oh, that might not hit. That's a 9
Nope.
and a 22.
Yep. Sayonara, people.
How much health are you on?
3.
Oh.
13 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, so with you being fully conscious, I'll move over. This one here will just step into the room and we'll take an attack on Snack.
Jesus Christ.
Make an injury check for me, please. Jason?
Oh, con save.
Yeah, this is 10. That's the hit on Snack. So Snack's unconscious.
20.
20, that's a pass. 12 damage to Snack. Make a injury check for me, please. It's another con save.
Here we go. Here we go. That is an 18.
It's a pass.
Okay.
So you two are left where you are. Because now you want some fun.
Oof.
So,
Jeez.
you two. Angren, is there anything you're going to be doing after your long rest, your short rest finishes?
I'll make my way back into the shitty.
How'd you get in?
I'm gonna see if the sewers is open.
They are not. They've collapsed.
Well, shit. And I'm gonna put up little finger guns because that was clever.
You do see in the distance one of the walls begin to burn down.
How long does it look like it's gonna take for it to fall?
And a while you could think if you probably can like shoulder barge it, you might be able to topple it yourself.
Just tackle a burning building. I like it.
Pretty much, it does look.
Shadowy
it is,
move. That sounds like Angren.
It is like very much on fire and like burning. You see, like.
Oh, there's no point. Now that I know that's an option, I'm going for it.
Okay.
When we're rolling.
Make a strength check.
Well, so that 1 plus 1.
Oh, 1. Oh.
So 2.
You shoulder barge it, and it just you bounce off it and fall back, and it doesn't collapse.
Oof, I'll try again.
You can hear a bit of a commotion on the other side, like doing one else hear that.
Unnatural 20.
So this time you stand back up, you get a bit more of a run up, and you kind of hit it, and it does actually splinter. You do fall through the wall, and there are 2 guards, 2 orcs on the other side. They kind of look at you, but as you do, the rest of the wall topples forward, crushing the 2 of them.
Like a Buster Keaton moment. I like it.
Just a bit of narrative experience there. They're both killed. Where do you want to go?
I'll start making I'll make my way to where we were before I was captured, outside the.
Right.
That's where I last saw them. So.
Make a stealth check. Unless you're not moving stealthily.
I'll just run at 80 feet a minute. 80 feet every 6 seconds.
Yep, you're not moving stealthily. Let's see. Actually, yeah. They've been on the street at the minute because they're all.
Looking for me.
Shit, I'll roll a d6 to see if they're any in the street at the minute. They're not. So you literally run to the top of the street by the building you were hiding behind originally. You can't see the rest of the group.
Is there any trail?
Make a investigation check.
Would it possibly be a survival check?
Oh, very
Sure.
close to the mic.
Or a stone cunning check if it's a stone floor.
It's definitely stone cunning. Yeah. I think make a survival check and it is tracking people.
Okay. 18.
18. You do faintly pick up a track, like a few tracks. Probably the most odd-looking footprints, which are probably from Igneous.
Snack soiled himself here.
So yeah, you do begin to see these footprints start leaning off towards the mine.
And I'll take a few steps and I'll lean down again and say, Igneous marked his territory here.
God damn it.
And then I'll stop again and say, an Erdan patty. And then I'll just make terrible quips as I go.
Alright. Do you moving stealthily or just
Yeah,
running?
I'll move stealthily while I follow the trail.
Make stealth check.
So 14.
14. Passive is not very good, is it? Nope.
Jesus.
So being moving, you just see an awful lot of these orcs gathered around the central prison area.
Okay.
And pretty much kind of stick off the track that they're on and kind of go around a few buildings. And they don't manage to see you. And as you get towards the mine, you notice that there looks to be a few guards here. Some of them have walked off, but there's still about 4 or 5 are still watching the mine entrance. And you think if you timed it right, you probably dart past them. If you timed it right. If you want to make another stealth check, try and get past them, you can.
Can I throw, would I get advantage if I throw a dart and sort of drew a couple of them towards where the dart is?
Yeah, you can distract them by throwing like a dart in the opposite direction. You can do that.
Yeah, so I'll just look down a dark alleyway and I throw darts 60 feet away from me.
Alright. Which is 2 of them kind of look at it, so I'd say you get advantage.
Sweet. Well, I didn't need it, apparently, because I got an 18 on the first roll.
That's enough.
22.
Easy enough. You watch 2 of them kind of start walking towards where the dart was. The other 2 kind of keep an eye out, and as one of them who's looking at you coming up from the left side of it, like one looking to your left hand, looking to your right, you manage to dart past him without noticing you. You're also now in the mine shaft.
Okay, and I'll just...
And you kind of see the prince lead up towards one, like near the back corner of the first level. And if you make way over there, you do see the rest of the group kind of like hiding behind some rocks.
As I'm going along, I'm going to keep an eye out for anything that I can use as a warhammer. Like, large wooden, I'm only proficient with warhammers. That's my only Kensei weapon currently.
You can find like a pickaxe on the floor you can use.
Would I be proficient with it?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm just looking for like any hammers, like the ones for hammering struts and stuff in.
Yeah, you come across a few, like, you probably come across like a light hammer. So you've got a stat of that. And we'll say it's equivalent to a light hammer. Just a small hammer that you have with you.
Sweet. So I can use it as a warhammer.
Yeah, sure. We'll say you've got the skill to use it as a warhammer.
Dope.
And you do see the rest of the group kind of like hiding behind some rocks.
Okay.
Does Angren come around?
Yeah.
Darnath said, Angren? Oh, where have you been?
Oh, I got captured. And then I met the lead orc, and I think he might be a vampire. And then I blew up 20 orcs in the sewer.
That was what the explosion. Caro had a message sent to me. I told him that I heard an explosion and that the explosion was the sewers and it might have been you.
Yeah, that was pretty accurate. Where are the rest of them?
Well, Molt...
Short couple.
Yes, well, Snack got himself captured and Molt snuck off somewhere, I think. Although I don't know where he snuck off to. You haven't seen him, have you?
I mean, if he was doing a good job sneaking, probably not. I was just following your trail. I might be able to follow his trail as well.
How did you get back into the city?
Oh, I smashed down part of the wall after it lit on fire.
That's probably where Molt's been.
Oh no, that was from me torching the sewers.
Oh, you think?
What's it though?
Was it though? It wasn't though. Well, in any case, we should probably wait. Caro said the army's going to arrive at dawn. We should probably wait in this cave until they do so.
I imagine I pissed off the orc. If Snake's captured, I doubt he's going to live till morning. I'd say we rip the band-aid off now and...
There's loads of orc in this city. How are we meant to get through all them?
Should have thought of that before we came to the fucking city.
Well,
do you know like 2 weeks you had of travelling? You could have made it fine, guys.
My plan was to wait. Well, my plan was to wait for the army to start attacking, and then we could start attacking from the inside. So,
well, that was never going to work.
Man, plans never keep together on contact with the enemy. Like, this doesn't happen. This was going to happen regardless, let's be honest.
Well,
Didn't think it would happen this badly.
Well,
this is a clusterfuck. It's great.
I look out towards the entrance of the cave. How many of the guards are there?
There are now 2 of them there.
2 of them.
Easy enough, eh?
At max, I've seen 6, but I think 2 of them may have left. So right now, 4. We could maybe rush the 4 there, drag them in, and hide their bodies.
I mean, they're only orcs.
I know, but
Alright, how about this? I'll lead them down, you guys wait around the corner, and then you jump the cunts once they come after me.
that might be a good... Yeah, that's a good option. Surprise them. That way, we lower the risk of us getting dragged away or killed or something like that.
Yep. So I'll go into the hallway and I'll wait for them to sort of like find hiding places on like the side, on the sides of the cave.
Right. So you're moving along like the cave wall. You get to a good vantage point. Which one do?
Need to roll.
Yes, make yourself check. Thank you, Rebecca. Actually, I think we need to make. You could probably do the same stuff checks before.
Okay.
It's not too hard to sneak along, just dark, passageway.
I've got that. What's it? Thing on. Umbral sight.
Yeah.
You got what?
I've got part of the Gloomstalker thing. In darkness, I'm invisible to anyone who would rely on dark vision to see me.
You are indeed.
No, is it anyone who relies on dark vision?
That's what it
Or is
says.
it? Oh, okay, fair enough.
So anyone who doesn't have lights shining on you.
Yeah.
While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
So if you don't have dark vision, you can see him perfectly. Once everyone's in place, is there anything nearby that I can just smash with my hammer?
It's like a wall.
Yeah.
Still a wall you could just kind of smash into.
Yep, so I'll just smash a chunk of the wall.
Alright.
And do I know any Orcish words?
I don't know, would you?
Probably the swear words.
I presume I've heard 1 or 2 in my life.
Probably not to call them a cunt in Orcish.
I'll do that then.
I think Angrim probably know. So you smash the wall, kind of bit
I can
shit
call
off.
people cunts in 17 different languages.
Put that in your proficiency list.
I'll put that on my CV.
So as you smash into the wall, you kind of shout out in Orcish, they turn around and see you. They start running towards you with their axe and a sword drawn.
Okay, I'll take the dodge action.
Go for it. What the rest of you doing?
As soon as they're within range of my attacks, I'm going to start swinging.
Go for it.
Open fire with your longbow.
Go make your attack with advantage. They're surprised.
Ooh, that's an 18.
18 lights.
And I would have used a bonus action to add some poison damage as well.
Go for it.
26.
That hits.
Ooh,
9
nice.
damage, and I'm taking the extra attack thing I've got from Gloomstalker stuff.
How much damage?
11 bludgeoning, 2 poison.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits. Is
14
Ignis,
damage.
14. Is Ignis doing anything?
Iggy Pop.
I'm sneaking and getting. Hang on.
Are you attacking from surprise?
I am. Yes.
Go for it. Make an attack.
Ooh, haunted house.
With my silvered rapier.
Go for it. Is it the one against the one that Erdan's hit with his hammer, or the one that Cassia started?
Is there a map up?
There's not.
Okay. Where would I go where I'd get pack tactics?
Okay, so you go for the one that Erdan hit.
I was going to say, because I rolled a 2 to hit. That's 12, so that is... 12, 13, 14 to hit.
That hits.
So that's a D8. 6, 7 damage.
Okay. So he watches Erdan swings his hammer, it kind of hits into the side of its chest, like this rib cage, which is poison begins entering its body, and I should you run up and just stab it right through the chest with your rapier, killing it. The one next to it, that
Castian.
Castian, that's a character. Castian shot kind of looks around, seeing his friend die, looking at all of you. Is there anything anyone else wants to do? He's actually going to swing at probably Igneous, since you killed his friend.
Is he still alive?
Wouldn't I be closest to him?
Oh, yes, good point. Do a swing at Angry at disadvantage, but might still hit. That is well, probably not actually. 17.
Bang on a hit.
Oh,
So Angren takes. Make a second shot if you want to. F.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's got 1 hit point left.
oh.
15 points of damage to Angren.
Oof.
He's kind of clobbers you in the side of the head with his sword, and then you watch
13 damage.
13 damage. Watch as Cassius just shoots his arrow clean through its face and kind of just falls to the ground.
Hey, Angren.
Aye.
No, this is more. Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Do you want to cure wounds?
It wouldn't hurt.
I'll
Use
cure
your
wounds.
spells, yes. Use all your spells now.
Oh, nice. That's max. So that's 12 HP back.
Okay. Thank
Also,
you.
do you have any potions?
I do, yes.
Okay, that's good.
I'll give you one regular potion.
No, I don't need them. I'm just checking up on you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have given you some.
At this point, you all begin to hear this ding, ding, ding from a bell being rung, almost from like the center of the stronghold.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't know what
I'll...
it's for.
Yes, you know that this is the call for the pets. This is where any orcs who are on duty make the way to the very center of the city to watch their entertainment for the day.
I relay that to the group.
Well, I guess we know where our mates are going to be.
Probably. Although I don't know where Malt is. Perhaps he is now entertainment.
I also wouldn't mind trying to save a few lives if we were able to.
Well, I think our best bet is splitting up. If one group of us go and get into the arena, protect our mates, the other group can go and try and interfere with any guards that may storm the arena.
Well, hold on. We don't... Castian, what type of entertainment did these orcs do?
Usually guessing
Puppet
prisons
shows.
either fight each other or fight various creatures they've managed to capture.
Well, if it's Molten, their snack's got no chance.
Wait, did you say that all of the orcs are watching the games?
You would know it wouldn't be all of them, would be quite a few.
Okay.
Time to loot.
But I was thinking we could free the prisoners while they're otherwise indisposed.
I imagine most of the prisoners will be there.
Oh.
At least that way we can kill two birds with one stone.
Castian,
What have the orcs we've just killed got on them?
Just be a axe and a sword. Very rugged, like jagged sword and an axe.
Castian, do they take the prisoners along to watch the entertainment, or do they keep the prisoners locked up?
The only prisoners.
You know, the prisoners are the entertainment.
But all the prisoners are the entertainment, or just some of them?
About a quarter of the ones they take.
What about the ones that weren't taken to be made entertainment, like the ones in the mines? They stay in the mines?
No, they'd be in the cells.
Cells, okay. So we know where. Well,
if we have someone who's got it sneaking about, maybe we can send them over to the prisons. If we make a big enough ruckus at the arena, we might be able to draw the guards over. If we can get a good enough group of prisoners out, Anyone who can pick up a weapon and swing it.
Start a riot.
I
Good
predict a
work.
riot.
I predict a riot.
Matt, at this point, all the orcs would know that there's something going on in the city, wouldn't there? Not from the just like there's
Yeah, from the warning alarm we had earlier on,
An explosion.
and the
The wall
exploding
burning
sewers.
down.
Yeah, actually, how burnt is that wall now?
It's pretty fucking bad. There's quite a lot from the bit that Angren smashed through. He took out a fair bit of it, but now the fire spread along all the entire wood section of that wall, so it doesn't look like it's very stable.
So the orcs are. So is the wall still burning?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's probably got to the point where it's reached a bit of stone wall now, so it's kind of stopped
Okay.
burning.
I mean,
Well, that's a
the
hole in
army's
that wall.
going to have a pretty good way into the
Yeah,
city now.
that is about 60 or so feet of wall left now, just basically gone.
Oh, yep. These orcs are dead in the morning. You're gonna die in the morning. Die in the morning. Anyway.
Let's see how many prisoners we can save before that.
That's a good point. Perhaps we should, Perhaps if most of the orcs are concentrating on the entertainment, then going as a group to the prisons is probably the best way forward.
Well, I've
Us
got
together,
no doubt that Snake and Maltz can handle themselves, and I presume that they'll be the main event, save till last.
Well, if they're the
So,
ones, well, Snack
They're going to have
definitely
plenty.
captain.
It's going to end up with a lot of innocents on the chopping block before them.
Well, us together as a group could probably overpower the prison guards. The question is, can we do it quietly enough so that everyone else doesn't notice?
I saw it and used disguise self, didn't I?
I can only use it once a day. Or once a rest. It
You
is.
suck.
Could do a really quick recon to see if there's actually any prisoners still in the prison.
I can do that.
Okay.
Just
as was mentioned earlier, if all of the prisoners are being used as entertainment, there's not really much use in raiding the prisons. It would be much better to go and raid the arena. No?
Well, that's why I'm saying it may be good in two groups. If we can hit the prison while someone makes a distraction at the arena.
My point is we don't know if anyone's actually still in the prison, so maybe we should go check first before getting any of our forces there.
I can check. Like your large friend, I can make myself look like someone else. I'm going to use disguise self to look like one of the orcs we've just killed.
Okay.
Can you speak Orcish?
Yes.
By the way, Matthew, considering that we've been on the floor for God knows how long, do we need to make death saves?
You were stabilized immediately.
Okay.
Actually, you probably need that they make. No, as soon as they came in, they would have stabilized you. I should knock you out.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're unconscious still until you're woken up. So as you guys go, if you do, take on the form of the orc, you're still, not proportionate, since the orcs are quite tall. They're not as a bit tall than Castian.
Well,
also a bit bigger, bit more built.
I think you can increase your height by
Yeah.
half.
One of the things with the Fearbolg disguise it says you can make yourself look 3 feet shorter, or up to 3 feet shorter.
Let's double check what it says exactly. Where is disguise self?
You seem 1 foot taller or shorter.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So how tall is he's? So he can look 6'5", which is pretty average orc height, I think.
It's pretty much bang on average orc height. Almost 6'5" to about 7 or so feet tall.
Also, time to cancel Castion for Greenface.
God damn it.
Oh, damn it.
So does Castian.
You know what? Before Castian heads off, I will give him.
Now we'll never be on ITV player.
Green.
We're gone the way of
I will cast guidance on him. It's for 1 minute, but if within a minute he needs to use it, then he can use it.
You're right near the prison, since you're in the mine still.
Jesus.
Cool.
So, Castian, do you begin making your way towards the prison?
Yes.
Is anybody accompanying you, or are you going on your own?
I'll go on my own.
Alright. So you, disguised as an orc, begin making your way through the streets of the Hound Pit. And they are fairly empty now, as you make it, and eventually do come across the main gate entrance to this prison area. And there are quite a lot of orcs just standing around, keeping an eye out.
I go to walk in.
One stands in front of you. Speaking orcish, she goes, "What are you doing here?"
Boss sent me to see if there's any prisons in it that be make good entertainment.
You already took some before.
Make
Make a deception check for me.
And we've got that D4 if it's not been a minute yet.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably a bit later than a minute. It'll take a few minutes to walk there.
Deception is 14.
14. That was a 2. And he goes, well, more the merrier then. He kind of opens the door for you and lets you in.
I walk in.
Yep, you walk in. You can see there's about 60 or so prisoners in here. All locked in cages.
Are there any orcs in here?
Yeah, there are loads. They're all walking around, checking on all cells.
Yeah, so I'll walk through, make it look like I'm trying to find that someone who can make look good for entertainment purposes. Walk around for a bit and then turn around and walk back out.
Alright. So you begin making your way back out. At this point, what the others doing?
Waiting, I guess.
Waiting, yeah. Erdan's waiting.
Dreaming.
So you all...
I'll see if I have time for a short... No, I don't need a short rest.
Start a short rest.
Sorry?
Started a short rest before, didn't you? That was before you got damaged.
Yeah.
Yep, so you begin waiting. It only takes Castian about 10, maybe 15 minutes to get there, have a look around, and then walk back to you all. As you've been leaving, the one goes, "Did you find anyone?"
No. There's bastards in there.
Shame.
I'll just walk off then.
Yeah, he just goes back to standing there. Not very talkative orcs. They don't make it good for a good conversation. So you begin making your way back to the rest of the group that's currently with you.
I'll make it like I'm going back towards the fighting pit and then sort of back round.
Yeah, so you make your way down, pass like a few of these streets, kind of duck into one of them, then do like a loop, and end up back right next to the mine. And you can see the rest of the group kind of still sitting around.
Well, what's the news?
Yeah, still full. All the prisoners are still there. About 60 of them.
Orcs?
Yeah, a lot.
You then notice there's more than usual.
There's more than usual. More than there was last time I was in there. Probably because everything's been going on by showing up defences.
Probably, yeah. Alright then. Should we head off to the centre then, maybe?
Yeah,
How many were outside the front of the prison?
about 10 of them, I think.
There was 10 just walking around outside of her.
Perhaps then going to the quote-unquote entertainment and causing a ruckus there would be the best bet.
We'll have to be careful, though. If that's the people that they've left to guard the prisoners, the number of orcs that will be at the entertainment will be considerably greater.
Maybe.
They might not have weapons if they're at the arena. All the ones we've seen so far have been on guard duty.
Even still.
Do you know roughly what proportion of the orcs may have been in that prison?
Would I?
There was about, at a quick glance, maybe 30 orcs. So that's about 20 more than normal in the prison area.
Or Dan's asking sort of what proportion of the total number of orcs that may be.
Oh, you're not too sure. There's definitely hundreds and hundreds of orcs here, so maybe a very small fraction.
Not a lot compared to all the ones that are here because it's a big city.
Angren, what do you think we should do?
Well, whatever we're doing, we have to make a choice fast. The longer we wait, the more people die in the arena.
That's true.
I say if we have a chance to set people free, we may as well take it.
I agree.
Indeed.
Shit, the flower.
Ambient aeroplane noises.
So you've been making your way to the pits of the Hound Pits?
Yeah, I stick with disguise self for as long as I can.
Alright. So would you sneak your way there, or do you just walk out in the middle of the day? Sneaking, okay?
Yeah.
I just walk.
Yeah, you walk. No one seems to pay you, like, I have a second glance, you seem to be another orc walking around. Everyone else make a stealth check.
It's not great. 15.
15.
21.
21.
Oof. 6.
Oh no, Angren.
Wow, doesn't help when I roll a 1, 3.
Oh wow.
It's not disadvantage because you're not visible.
On
So 1.
the map, which are the pit? What are the pits?
Do you see the big square in the middle? Or the square? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the 4 little, what should be stalls or stands. That's the pits. So you begin walking there.
So the entrance to the prison, is it on the pit side?
Yes, he'd be on. Yeah, it's the entrance prison is at the bottom. At the bottom of the looking at the map.
Okay.
The nearest
Yeah.
front gate is the entrance.
Yeah. Erdan will whisper to Angren and to Igneous, like a whisper to them. If we start trouble at the pits, then it's easy for the guards at the prison to come along and help out.
Yeah.
I say if we have a mayor, we just kill him. Either that or I could try and draw him away while you go inside.
Before we get started, I think, considering the number of orcs and the number of our own forces, we should have an escape plan. We are not fighting our way out of this.
Well, there's a great big fucking hole in the wall.
That'll work.
The sewer's not an option anymore.
Oh, we noticed. Good job on that, by the way.
Yeah, I got about 20 of them. Could have done better, but you know.
So have we sneaked our way to like the edge of the pit, or like round to where everyone is then?
Yep. So you begin making your way towards the pits. Where's my map? There it is. As you do, you can see in this. You can see a lot of these orcs are sitting on these kind of like large like staircases that they've turned into like seating areas. And in the very center of this large palisaded, like fenced off area, you see a few people inside. I will show you the map. Feel free to put yourselves on, or do you want to put yourselves in?
Jesus.
Ooh.
Holy moly! Okay, do you know what that looks like?
Oh.
That looks like a good opportunity for some shatters.
Fireball.
Or some fireballs, yeah.
If only.
As you begin approaching, you hear Darnath go, "My God, you are stupider than some of the orcs I have here."
Hold on, we're sneaking up. I think you misunderstand, Matt.
Yeah, no, you're sneaking up.
By sneaking up, we're not sneaking up to the front entrance.
You hear this noise. You don't see him say. You hear it around you. It echoes. There's no point in sneaking. I can smell you.
Oh.
Did you really think we would just take a break from your attack to have a little show?
I was wondering.
We did wade for a sewer, so I'm not surprised they can smell us.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got prestidigitation, man, so they smell you, not me.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to show yourself, or I will kill one of your friends. And this human man in front of me. 3,
It's been a good night.
2, 1.
Angron will step out.
Erdan will step out as well.
The dwarf. And the Fairblog. What the rest you doing?
Give me a second.
All I was thinking about wasn't much to my taste, to be honest.
Didn't think so, and he stabs the man in front of you with a spear. Oh well. What a shame he died.
How about we do this the proper way?
How about I put you out in the sun to cook like a fucking fried egg?
Can I make a note? I love Angron.
He looks at all of you and goes, so fun to see mortals act like they know what they're doing.
I'm still hidden, by the way.
Oh, you're still hidden?
Yeah.
Looks around. Don't see that wolf one I was told about.
Come out, Fido. Come out,
as you can tell, we're not exactly the best at sticking together.
That's a good point.
And that's technically not a lie.
I know.
Actually, yeah, Harris is here with us.
Harris is that, yeah.
Harris can do some stuff.
He does not know about me, does he?
Nobody does know that.
Because I'm an orc.
No, he knows it's you.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, which one should I kill next? The child or the woman?
Hang on, is he covered in metal?
He is indeed.
I'll say to
The sunshine.
I'll say to him. Oh, is that it?
Dang it, he's 63 feet high.
Yes.
I'll say to him. Oh, I flashed a bit of sunlight at you, and now you're reduced to killing women and children.
Oh no,
An orc, a vampire, and a fucking craven coward.
He's just laughing. He will.
Can I sneak forward a smidge so that I'm in range for heat metal?
You can try.
I'll just do it.
Do it, yeah.
I'm out of range.
You just walk up and do it.
Yeah, just sneak up.
Okay. Let me just double check heat metal because the number of times.
Let's double check out spells when I kill my boss immediately. Fuck. Every time, Rebecca. Every time.
I can't make a target.
Oh, he's wearing full plate metal armor.
He is indeed.
Matt, you know how he has armor to protect him from the sunlight?
Mm-hmm.
You know how vampires can't heal in daylight?
Mm-hmm. In theory, he's not in daylight. He is completely shrouded from the sun and the plate mail armor. That's why he's wearing plate mail.
What about from a drift globe?
It wouldn't go through the armor. His armor isn't just armor. It covers every single bit. His eyes. There's a very, very, very thin gap for his eyes. Like you can barely see through it.
Also, are you thinking of Daylight Erdan from the Drift Globe?
Yes.
That it's not technically. It's not daylight.
Ah, damn it!
It says in the spell that it doesn't count as daylight, which is bullshit.
Considering it's daylight.
That is.
Like the spell's called daylight. I always found that weird. Anyway, you were doing something. Yes.
I was just going to say this. Is this guy like some sort of orc version of bloody RoboCop or something? Just he's got like this little like visor going on just to protect his bloody peepers from the sun.
Undead or alive, you're coming with me.
Ignis, were you casting heat metal?
I have a couple of questions. The 2 people in front of him, and the 2 people behind him.
Yep.
What pray tell are they?
What was that?
Who are they?
There is the 2 people behind him is Malt and Snack. One in front of him seems to be a human woman and a human, like a young girl. I'm not sure how old she is.
Okay. Yeah. I also, is there any way for me to either remain hidden or hide directly after casting it so he doesn't know where the casting is?
It would be an action to hide.
Yeah, you have to be a rogue to. Bonus action hide.
Or
yes.
you could be a sorcerer and use
subtle spell.
Subtle spell.
Okay, yeah, no, screw it. I am coming out of hiding and I'm just casting heat metal at that sucker.
Go for it.
What was I Matt, what would I have to roll to try and shoot him in the eyes?
It would be a difficult. It would have a bonus to AC, so it'd just be a normal attack without a bonus to AC. So it's a difficult shot.
What's are these guys bound by rope or by chains?
They are chained to this wooden pole in the center of the arena. At this point,
it's
probably.
fencing.
What's the other? Sorry.
Is this like a pit downwards, or is this?
Yes, this is built into the ground. This is about 10 feet into the ground.
Okay.
I'm casting it on his armor so that you can't take it off.
Go for it.
We kind of want him to take it off at the same time.
He's getting welded into his bloody arm.
He wouldn't even if I didn't cast it at his.
Is this? Are they bound by one chain, or is it two separate chains?
It is one chain that bounces to them together.
Okay, so is there a lock on it?
No, it's just wrapped around it.
Like wrapped around a wooden.
Seems like a knot in the chain was tied to the wooden pole.
Okay. How Angren will act decisively. He's gonna bonus action dash.
Well, first, Rebecca, do you cast Heat Metal?
Oh, sorry.
I do, yes.
Okay, roll your damage. He makes a con save first of all. So you have
Sucks.
that's 8 plus his modifier. That's a fail. Wait, what's your DC?
13.
Yeah, no, it still fails.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
It's a 2
Unless
and a
there's
1.
any bonus on it.
Yeah, it does not.
No. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage.
Yes, I can. I'm very looking forward to
You
doing that.
watch as the arm begins glowing
It
orange.
doesn't drop the object. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
As you cast Heat Metal, he goes clever and stabs the child through the chest.
I'm going to.
I shoot him in the face.
Go for it, make your attack roll. You going for the eyes or just a normal attack?
I'll try for the eye. I'll try for the
So,
eye on the first
okay, so I'd say you'd have an extra +5 to his AC. Because it's a very difficult shot.
Right.
Is that not enough? No, I'll say +5 would be nice.
one. You're not going to believe it, but
That's
It's not
fine.
fucking 20. I hate you so much, Adam. I hate you.
plus 8, so that's 20.
Yeah, hits. Roll damage.
Well, then.
13 damage.
13, alright.
With the second shot, do I go for him again? I'll go for the other eye.
Go for it.
Oh, that's shit. That's not going to hit. That's 16. Rolled 2 8s.
That misses. So it was 9 damage you did, wasn't it? That was not, it was more than 9 damage. How much damage?
What was kind of what I rolled?
Actually, I can just take, because I forgot you got resistances. Give me a sec. It was 13 damage, so 7. Got to halve it. There we go. Alright. So you fire this arrow towards the eye. The second one's a miss. Kind of like bounces off the side of his helmet.
That's what I was going to cast Hunter's Mark as well. I forgot. I'll do it next turn.
You can do it now. It's a bonus action. You
Action.
cast it
It's a
end your
bonus
turn.
action.
I was going to do it before me attack, so I'll just... Oh, yeah, I'll do it now. What the hell?
Don't know.
I would say maybe not do it now because it's concentration, so you could lose it before next turn.
Yeah, fair point. I've still got the Sky Stealth up as well.
It seems to know where you all are. Even though you're in the sky self, he can see through it.
Yeah,
knows where you
I
live.
figured.
And he's only got one eye now.
He does. That's not good for him. That's going to be initiative.
Can I
Ooh.
do something on a surprise?
Yes, you can do it. So, yeah, we'll start with a surprise round, but we'll just go.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Go for it. Oh, you prick.
Oh, are you
Nice.
supposed to be saying that for a certain reason? Oh, vampires don't heal if they get hit by radiant damage. Isn't that right?
Fuck you, John. Fuck you.
You're lucky I only
was-
have a limited number of...
I'm not going to lie. As soon as Adam said he's going to leave Cara for the
Never
army,
mind. Never
I
mind. That's
Yeah.
a natural 1.
never mind. I'm going to tell you this now. As soon as Adam said he's going to leave Cara back with the army, I was like, fuck yes. This guy won't die in the first round of combat now. There's no paladin.
Yeah,
I was so happy. I was like, yes.
if there was a paladin here, that would be...
Yeah, I was like, this would have been bad for him. If there was a
Oh,
paladin.
look, Carol just dropped from the sky.
No, that's him initiative.
Yeah.
Can I make my surprise round action?
Alright. Yes, you can. It's not really a surprise round, but you can do it before an action, before combat.
Bonus action dash. I'll go 1 and then run And I'll just go around him and go up to
Hey,
here.
is there any chance of us having a repeat of the Riders of Rohan and being saved as the army comes over the hill?
The army is coming in dawn. At dawn.
Tomorrow.
They're not going to be here for a long time. We've got about...
I wanted to wait in the mine.
I'm going to try and smash the wooden post that they're chained to.
Go for it, make attack roll.
18.
The hits.
And damage is 11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah, breaks it.
Are they free?
Yeah, they can break out of it. You two do wake up at this point as you feel the chains. You have to jackal up. Sorry.
So now the chains are like loose on them, so they can slip.
Yeah,
out.
you feel the chains like jerk on the back of your hands. It wakes you up. And that's going to be initiative now.
Amazing. 24, not 20 on initiative.
24 for Angry. Igneous. Igneous.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
What's this gate here?
What's who where? They are two more. So who what where?
Sorry, I've got it on hide from others. What's this gate here?
That is the gate into the pits.
Is there any way to get through it?
Yes, there's a thing you can pull. What you get in initiative?
Oh. Right, 4, 6.
6. Snack.
Snack.
You're on 1 hit points.
10.
10. Malt.
10.
10. Erdan.
7.
7. Castian.
Total of 20.
20. Nice. So to get into the pit, you have to at least see this here. That's like you've got a rope connector, so you just kind of like twist it and it lifts the gate up. So, top of the round is Angren.
What a shock.
Harris.
Angren will... does it look like he can do anything to help them get out of the chains faster? Or will they need like an action to escape the chains?
You could like just take the chains off for them.
Is that an action or a free action?
Bonus action just to pull the chains.
I'm really regretting not taking Sacred Flame.
I will take the chains off the pair of them.
Take a bonus action to go for 2 of them. It's not too hard.
Yep.
Matt, you are so lucky I've taken Toll the Dead instead of Sacred Flame.
And then I'm going to do a unarmed strike on the fella.
Go for it.
Well, am I technically flanking him? I'm behind him,
nope.
but no one's threatening him, yeah.
No, front of them. This is not how I thought this fight was going to go. I thought we were going to have a...
22.
22, that hits.
7 damage. So I just run up and kick him in the back of the knee, where his armor joints are weakest.
3 damage.
And I get +2 to my AC.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Darnath's go. He will rage on his turn.
Oh.
Excuse me.
And as an action...
Why?
Hold on, did you just say rage?
Didn't
Yeah.
you already half the damage I dealt to him?
Yeah.
So he's going to take a quarter damage from me.
He's resistant from non-magical attacks.
And now he's resistant
Now he's raging.
Yeah, but he's
Matt, just
Yes.
he's just
Go back.
resistant to physical attacks.
What
And
was
I'm
What was that, Adam?
let's go back to something. When we're in the sewer, you said my bow counted as magic.
Yes, it's a cat magical.
Yeah,
So
so
it'd
my
be
damage won't be half.
Just halved. No, it'd be just halved. Why is raging? I love this guy. So 3 attacks
Why?
on Angren because he's a vampire. That's why.
Maybe he was bad.
Will he reckless attack?
No,
I think he
of
will.
course not.
First attack
Gotta be
with his.
vampires.
He'll attack with his axe first. That is a 23.
Does he have disadvantage because Angren's a big dick OG?
Oh, he has disadvantage because his arm's on fire.
I was going to say his arm's melted.
And you continue to concentrate on the spell.
Yes.
Then roll the extra damage.
It'll be on her.
I was going to
his
say
turn.
it's not my
Is it
turn
not-
yet.
As a
Start
bonus
hitting.
action, he can reapply the damage. But until
And
the
he
end of Ignis' next turn, he has disadvantage. So.
He also regenerates to the start of his turn. If creatures holding or wearing an object takes the creature, if it doesn't, drops your object at disadvantage attack. Okay, so disadvantage, so I'll roll this again. So it's natural 20. Straight roll because your weapons attack as well. So natural 20. 17.
That misses because of my bonus to AC.
And 8. 27.
That also that hits.
Alright, so the axe deals 12 damage plus his extra 2d6. 24 damage.
Oof.
That's second one miss, but the crit now deals 8.
Angren's down.
14. Can you make a constitution saving throw for me, Alex?
Is this against poison?
No.
This is against death.
11.
That's fair, sorry. Fast with d4s. This might be bad. This might be very, very bad. 39 damage.
Angren is dead.
Who?
Is he dead?
Yes, Angren is dead.
Okay.
Was it? What was his HP on? Hold on. What's his max HP?
Yeah, what's your max HP?
35.
Yeah, so has to do double your max HP.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah,
take
reduce
me
to 0 and do hit point maximum again.
Yeah,
So
and he very much did.
Oh.
No, but
much health do you
it has to go to on one attack, remember, not on multiple attacks. So
No,
the first-
because he did 24 damage with the first attack, didn't he?
Yeah.
And that took me to how much damage did he deal again? 30... 39?
Yes.
Yes, I was on 32 HP.
So
he needed to do 38 damage to kill me outright.
It wouldn't. You have to do.
No.
You have to double your max hit
Cool.
point in a single attack to kill you.
Well,
Have to do
no, he has
6.
to take me under my max. He has to take me to 0 and then plus my max HP to kill me permanently.
So how much HP did you have when he landed that killing blow on you?
I had 32.
So you start.
I had 3
HP left.
Yeah, Angren's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You jinxed me by saying that you loved Angren.
No!
Fine, you've got
This is
to
not
know
okay.
Alright, so that's Angren's turn. That's Angren dead.
He doesn't have a Revivify anyway.
Actually, how would you have been unconscious after the first attack he made against you?
No. I went up. I went to 3 HP and then.
Then yeah.
Wow.
He would just finish off. Alright, that ends his go.
That ends Angren.
He will.
Oof.
He's got movement left.
Let me go grab a character sheet.
So go around here. And that's where he ends his turn. Up next is Cassian.
I am. Can't get him. I can't get him in the eye from there.
Cannot.
Can't move.
Although Alex has just put angry into word handle too.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Fine. You can still bring Aaron back. You can still go and, get Race Dead done or something.
And how much does that cost?
I mean, she's not just dead. There's still ways of bringing her back. You're saying Castian?
I can't. No, Cassian can't move.
Can't you?
No, I haven't got control.
Oh, sorry, I haven't given you control of the character. Sorry, that's my mistake. I'm using Lionheart all minute. Where are you?
I had one last hit dice and I had fought in a cave. Should I take a short rest? And I was like, no, I don't need it.
There you go. So do what you want to do.
Let's see.
Oh, the clicking noise is back again.
I think we determined it was Chris on his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just going to start firing shots into the leader.
Go for it. Give me a sec to switch light on.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
That's Chris wearing reindeer bells as he texts.
Being festive in summer.
So far, so good, guys.
Once when I was I was young, I just stopped believing in Santa, and then my uncle fucked me over because him and his family were staying over. He went up onto the balcony and started shaking reindeer bells.
I've just realised that now.
Coughing noises.
I've just realised that now. He's a vampire.
Oh, Angren's a vampire now.
No, actually.
No, because he killed me with a weapon, didn't he? He didn't kill me with a
Yeah.
weapon.
So you're not dusted. You're fine.
Alex, what my dad used to do.
If it bites you to death or claws you to death, you're tend to dust. But it was a weapon attack, so you're not dusted.
Alex,
That's your body.
Sorry,
Hey.
what my dad used to do with his workmates, they used to all dress up as Father Christmas
They're not
and
that.
get themselves caught by the chimney place. Yeah, that was really clever how they did that.
Right, cast your sugar.
27 to hit.
That hits. This isn't looking good for you guys.
I'm gonna be quiet as I write my new character.
12 damage.
12 damage.
What, he snuffed it already?
This is I can do the second attack, can't I? Because this is
No,
First attack in combat, yeah.
it's the first
It
attack.
was. Yeah, this is the first attack in combat. That was a surprise round.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, we didn't start this battle very prepared.
You did not.
He ballsed it up.
22.
Hey man, I was
Right.
trying to go in there to save people.
That you did.
We should have gone to the prison.
How much damage on the second attack?
17.
17. Alright.
What we really need one of those baby leashes on Caro so he never goes that far away again. Keep the paladin close. It's like on the Saturday game where I always tell everyone, just be within 10 feet of me at all times. I'm an ancient paladin, just be within 10 feet of me.
Oh yeah, no,
Same as
mate.
Right.
To be honest
Right.
with you, if you're an ancient paladin, can I marry you? Just so I don't have to be 10 feet away from you at all times?
Harris's go. Harris will cast.
Truants!
How else is... there's current Harris's spells. We'll do a chill touch.
Yeah.
Is there any chance Harris has a true resurrection?
Nope.
Or...
That's a miss.
I've got Hunter's Mark again.
Do you want to cast it?
I'll leave for the next one.
Okay, that's the next round. Alright.
If this goes too bad and I've still got the disguise self up, I'm just gonna fucking run.
Alright, that entire same message of chill touch, unfortunately. It is now the Orcs goes. See, they will stay where they are for now because they don't feel threatened by
They've
you all.
disappeared. They've disappeared.
They all just vanish into the ether. Of course they do. Moth, you go. Watches Angren just gets stabbed for the chest by this the spear. The spear is pulled out and he falls to the ground.
That's big news, that. Yikes on me, dog. I will just magic missile him because that is what I have left.
Go for it.
I'm the only one with spell slots left, pretty much.
I've still got one. Or two, technically. On Hunter's Mark.
Jesus
have four.
Christ.
Where's this guy doing now?
That is 10 points of damage to him.
10 points. Half to... it's magic, so just try 10 points.
If I can stand up, I'll just literally say, "Oi, bitch!" And then
As you say, he turns to you. Ooh, will that change what he wants to do? I think it might. So I'm looking for quickly. Alright. Does that end your turn?
What's that?
Yeah, is that in your turn, Malt?
Yep.
Right, Snake, here you go.
Am I equipped with my weapons, or am I just being left
No.
in the?
No,
okay.
you have nothing.
Okay, there's only one thing I can do. Okay, can I see this here? Is this open?
Nope.
Them feels when you magic missile someone, they could.
Oh man, I haven't got much options in, have I? I could hungry jaws and get some temporary hit points back in that duo, brother.
If you wanted to, you could pick up Angren's
You're still
Warhammer.
tied down.
No, he's free. No,
Yeah, my Warhammer's on the ground. Next to you.
Angren's last act alive was to set the 2v free.
I'm gonna pick up his Warhammer.
Okay.
Wield it in my name.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something else because I'm not exactly in good shape. I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to
run away.
I'm going to peg it. Full dash. Is this like grated?
It is a gate that is locked from the outside.
No, but what type of gate is it?
It's made of wood. It's made of wood.
A solid piece of wood.
Yeah.
Okay. Can then I use a skill action to use my athletics to climb over the gate?
Yeah, you can make an athletics check as part of your movement.
Yep. That is 17.
17, that's enough. So you get, let's see, it's double
over there.
Hang on, it's dual movement to climb. So let me quickly work that out. So it was
just 10 gate.
10 feet, I think you said.
It's 10 feet down. So I'm trying to work out how high is the climb because the gate itself is higher than the gate is 15 feet. So 35, 40.
We're dealing with a vampire. There's no chance Snake's going to buggy.
Yeah. So you can make way over.
Okay.
And you can move with your full dash. Get to there.
Okay.
Snake is going to run away. Snake, run away.
Alright, that ends the next turn.
I rerolled my stats and it went well.
That's it.
Edda?
Nice.
This is.
I'm not okay with Angren being dead, by the way.
Yeah,
don't make a new character just yet. There are still ways of bringing a dead character back.
I don't.
There are many ways. You weren't dusted, so you still have a body, so you can still be raised deaded, resurrected.
We can cart your body around until I reach level 7. I can resurrect you.
Or does an army of healers heading this way?
Keep in mind, there's a troll right there who is a giant, and if you remember, Angren's little his opinions on such beasts and his body.
Oh damn!
I would like to also add, when you wish upon a star.
I'm going to. I'm going to attempt to guiding bolt this guy again.
Oh, you prick! Go for it.
That is 18 to hit.
That's bang on a hit.
Ooh.
Radiant damage.
Oh boy. So it doesn't heal.
And that is 13 radiant damage.
Alright.
And as... well, this will use the last of my level 1 spell slots. Actually, no. Do a level 2 spell slot on a healing word on Malt.
Go for it.
To give him a fight.
Guiding Bolt's a spell, isn't it? You can cast a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's the thought that counts.
You're going to do it like damn it, you can't. There's not enough magic left.
Yeah.
Alright, is that end your turn?
I will begin to move back.
Igneous.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
And where's the bonus action? You can do the fire damage.
Yeah, no, I was just checking the effects of Shatter. And this one's interesting. A non-magical object that isn't being worn on... Oh, isn't being worn on character.
Yeah, it isn't being worn.
Wait. Also, tasted that I could break that. I might be able to break that chain.
It's already broken.
Oh.
On Malt, it's already broken.
Feeling useful.
You could just put a shatter on him.
Okay, yeah, no, I still...
First of all, do you want to carry on the fire damage?
That's a bonus action, but yes.
Go for it.
I'm going to do that second, but yes. Just going to move myself forward so that I'm in range. Or shatter. 2d8. It's slightly better this time. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Not great.
Why do you seem to really roll poor on shatter
No,
damage?
he's not.
That's not shatter. That was the fire damage.
That was fire damage.
Still.
So it's magic, so
Yeah,
it's no more damage. Alright, is that end your turn? Oh, so you're going to shatter, aren't you?
I'm shattering him.
You have it. What kind of save is that?
Con save.
Constitution saving throw. That's a 10. I rolled a 3.
Oof.
That's a fail. What's the total?
That's a 10.
Oh yeah, that's a fail. And that's blooming 4 points of damage.
Well, at least it's not hard.
Screw these dice. Right, I just threw them down. I got an 8, a 6, and a 4.
That's what you get.
I am mad.
Alright, is that end your turn?
Who's this person still by the post? Is that?
That is. I'm gonna quickly do a thing.
Just quickly, Matt.
Uh huh.
I will say, sorry. We've discussed my a backup character in the past. Is it reasonable that he may be here, considering his race?
No, this is a very different. I'd say no, not for this, not here.
Okay, fair.
Very, very different type of your character.
Fair.
I'll tell you that why later on. Back to the top, Angren. No.
Just twist the knife.
I just saw the 24 and read that Angren. Never, I'm gonna crush your list. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, buddy.
My poor heart.
Well, Darnath's go. He doesn't like Malt a lot. You're right, buddy. Old pal. He's gonna leave the troll because he just doesn't want Malt to survive.
Malt.
Fucking middle finger up to him as he does it. Fuck you.
Like,
what's he gonna do?
Shooting it from the hip with the flip off, just like.
He's not going to kill you.
Oh.
He's going to drain the living shit out of you.
Going to try and bite you.
Oh, this would be fun. Like I need to be more darking brooding.
So he's gonna use one attack to bite you.
Well, maybe it'll put a spell on your
Remember
face.
at disadvantage as well.
Why?
Because
of
armor.
He's in the fiery armor. 23.
Yep.
Ow.
So you take
He's at 1 HP.
11 damage.
Yeah, I'm at 1 HP, Matthew.
TPK.
You are dead.
We just lost 2 party members.
I mean, yeah, but if you bury me, you become a vampire, so...
I need to work out some maths really quick.
Pardon me.
Okay. He's gonna... Okay. You've done a lot recently, Malt. And seeing the dire situation, he will take 12 radiant damage. As this thing bites into Malt, watches Malt's eyes roll back into his head, and then the sky goes dark and hears a crackle of thunder. And from the bite mark, golden green energy pours out. Malt, you're back on 1 hit point. Tia will spare your life this one time. After you're willing to sacrifice yourself for others, he will, instead of doing the damage to you, deal the damage to the vampire's bite back to him. So you're still on 1 hit point. He still has 2 attacks, but you don't get dead immediately. So he takes 12 radiant damage.
And he can't heal.
Aren't you glad that you stopped being a little shit?
Stab you twice. Well, that was an 8 on the first one. Oh my god.
He'd be like, haha, bitch. Ha!
Bitch, you fought.
17.
Yes, that hits.
So you're unconscious.
No, you're not.
When you're down.
Should never call him a bitch.
He will.
He's a bitch, and I stick by the...
No, to be honest, seeing as he bit you, he took a lot of radiant damage. He won't finish you just yet. He will put his spear to your neck.
Oh no!
And will look at you all and go, I don't know what that was, but drop your weapons now.
Even am I conscious when this is happening?
You're on death saves.
Okay.
And I will tell you what happens on
I'm
your turn.
bailing. I'm out of here, buddy. I'm hightailing out of here.
Up next is Castian. Castian. Adam. So many fucking C's and K's for your character names. What are you doing, Adam?
I don't have any.
You see the spear planted like right on Malt's bleeding out corpse. And it's strange to watch. The sky goes dark and his crackle of thunder, and as the bite impacts, golden energy just pours out instead. It's a very good job you were nice to those kids last week, Jason.
Wow.
Seriously, no, because like that and risking yourself to convince them.
Where he's holding his spear, is it like if he was forced to drop it, would it still damage Mouse?
No, he was like let go of it. It's not like pushed into his neck; it's on his neck, so he could just put a bit more pressure to kill him. If you let go of it, it would just fall to the side.
Can I try and shoot him like in the wrist to make him drop the spear?
Sure, it'll be difficult. Same thing. I'd say it'd be slightly more difficult to do. So if you hit by a certain amount, it'll shoot in hand. So make an attack roll.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
And natural fucking 20.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Fucking hate you.
I'm not. I'm not meaning to.
Well, what's your? Yeah, Devin hit them all by more than 5 of his AC, so he drops it. Roll the damage. It's halved.
It's
oh, no,
28 altogether. My thing is.
Yeah, no, he drops it. That's more than
Hunter's mark as well.
Sure. So he takes actually D6 damage. He does not like you.
Hunter's mark doubled as well from the crit.
No, just roll Hunter's mark normal.
Looks like you're off the Christmas card list.
Yeah.
I'll tell Chris. I'm getting revenge while I can.
Good point.
How much damage?
20 damage.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, as you fire it, goes straight through his hand and the spear just drops to the side and lands on the floor. Kind of looks up. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to kill
We'll find
all
you,
of you.
and I will kill you.
Pretty much.
Casting Hunter's mark will drop the sky star, so he sees the escaped prisoner.
He goes, ah, good. I need to roll another initiative.
Good.
It was terrible. It's a 4.
It's some orc. Probably.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Castius, Steve. The end of your turn.
Gregor.
Yeah.
Harris will hold Harris's action until one of you tells Harris what to do. Because he's not Harris. Harold, do you ask Harris to cast a spell?
Harris hasn't used any spell slots yet, has she?
She is not.
So, go ham.
Alright, and Harris will cast Calm Emotions. Express strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid. This technically humanoids, aren't they? At my work, let me double check. Well, I'm pretty sure they're humanoids. Where is my page for orcs gone? I've lost the orcs. There they are. Why are they classed? I'm pretty sure they're classed as humanoids. They are. He, however, is not. He's undead. So I'll be nice and say Harris doesn't do that instead. We'll cast Chill Touch again. Oh no, we'll do a Mind Sliver.
Does Harris not have any damaging spells?
Not many.
Not really. She's utility based.
Or healing.
6. Nope. Sorcerer. So 1 psychic damage. Wow, that was terrible.
Radiant
terrible
sorcerer?
No. Radiant.
Yeah, but it's psychic damage, so does he perceive it as radiant damage, so therefore his heal doesn't work?
He does not. He's already taken radiant damage anyway.
He's already taken radiant
And Terrace's turn. Up next is Malt. Do you first this time.
Am I awake?
No, you're death save. Make a death save.
Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Gets a natural 20 and is back
I
on
know.
1 HP.
Jesus Christ.
Oof. That's a 1.
Oh.
That's 2 files. Alright, Snack.
Snack is bailing. He's out. He's hightailing out of here.
Right. So
He's
Snack
can't do anything.
Snack runs off the map, so we'll put you there, just stay off the map.
Hey.
You are... So you're 5 feet... Are you dashing, aren't you?
Yes.
So you're 35 feet off the map. Alright. Add-on?
Let me see.
At this point, we'll say it's happened now, because I didn't do it before. You get a message from a scribe again.
Uh-huh.
And this time it goes, Mr. Carroll would like to ask, how is it going and what's happening?
Reply.
That's the message you received.
Not well. Angren's dead.
Fucking hell.
Main guy is a vampire.
Is that it?
Yep.
Carol? You get that one. Carol, this man goes,
SOS.
Major Carol.
Yes.
I don't think it's going very well. Yeah, your friend Angren is dead. The orc in charge, by the sound of things, is a vampire.
Fuck.
That's all I sent. I think they could do with our help. We are still several hours away.
Lovely.
Calling the shop.
All right.
Calling the shoppers.
Is there anything else you'd like me to do, Major? This is kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Nuke it from orbit. That's what you need to do. Nuke it from orbit.
Is there anything else
Man, this would have gone a lot differently if I had Fireball.
Are there any spellcasters with...
Me.
Spellcasters guys, I mean, if you send me there.
Unfortunately, I'm not capable of teleporting a creature.
Is any spellcasters capable of doing it?
There are spellcasters capable of doing that, sir, but not me, not anybody here.
I'm all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
Give me a minute.
Got your losses.
Very well. Dan, your turn.
Like I was saying that he's gonna go off and hope to fuck this way. He's gonna pray to Bahamut and say, "My team needs me. Please send me there."
Roll me a persuasion check. If you fucking natural 20, that I swear to fucking God. It's gonna be a high DC. I swear to fucking Christ.
Right. I'm proficient in persuasion.
It's gonna be very difficult.
Couldn't be in that one.
23.
It's not enough. You try calling out, but you can't feel any connection. Alright.
Alright, my turn.
Adam?
Yep, I'm going to... I am going to cast... What level should I do this at? Sure, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Oof, 5 HP. Back to Molt. So Molt, you're
Okay.
up. And then we'll see if this works. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
18?
Yeah, that's a pass.
Okay. Oh. Angren's dead, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Where is Angren's body, by the way?
We're big X, the big red X here.
It's Igneous' turn, isn't it?
Yes, sorry, I just realised. As soon as the character dies within 10 feet of Darnath, he regains hit points from Bane and Nebelwood.
He was already on max HP, wasn't he?
When he went down. Yeah,
because I did 7 damage to him, and then he regened from his thing. So.
He was, yeah, so that wouldn't matter. Ignis?
Why? Okay, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at him, and then do more damage from heat metal.
We'll do heat metal first, since that's a thing. But it's like, oh, no, whatever. He rolls Jesus Christ, a 9 for a save for Dissonant Whispers.
9?
That's a fail. That's much better. There we go. That's 13 damage.
13
And
second damage.
Whispers he has to run, doesn't he?
Oh, no. That was for the heat metal.
Oh, I think metal? Oh, well. Now Dissonant Whispers.
So,
That was
yeah.
That was fucking
Doesn't he
2.
make a saving throw?
He does it roll
Yeah.
2.
wisdom saving throw.
And that was 2. Yeah, legendary resistance.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Vampire.
Damn it.
Jeez.
I'm going to murder you.
You can try.
Oh, Rebecca, you should have been there for fighting the ancient dragons. That was a lot of fun.
It took us 4 sessions to beat him.
It took us, what?
Yeah.
Nearly...
12,
What does his
over 12
legendary
hours, 14
resistance
hours.
do?
He just
passes.
passes.
Instantly passes.
When he fails a save, he just pass.
Okay, well that's fine because I still do damage. Ha!
You do half damage.
No, it's fire damage. It's magical.
He passes though, so it's half damage.
I'm 10. So that's 10.
Hold on, no,
This is for... hang on, this is for
This is Dissonant Whispers.
So it's half his damage.
Never mind.
That's 5 damage to him then.
Okay. He doesn't half it. Upon the fact that he doesn't half it additionally, clears. It's magic damage.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
And,
he is not looking good. I'll tell you this now.
I'm gonna yell at Molt, just get out of there!
He looks better than Angron.
Looks a lot better than Angron. You can't see if you... Actually, there's barely any marks in his armor, because most of it has been fire or psychic damage.
Angron was cut
Or
in
radiant
half.
damage.
Or radiant, yeah. So, that's when
Or
he's very thin. Yeah, he's very small thing for his teeth to come out.
Yeah, can I yell at Molt, grab Angron and go?
Yeah, so
No chance Malt can lift Angron.
7.
nah, hell no.
Like Shaq's trying to lift honesty. Like, that's never going to happen.
I mean, Angron weighs 80 kilograms.
Yeah, that's probably not easy.
No,
Are you drained though?
No, he's not.
No.
No, I'm
He was
just lightly eviscerated.
He was no stabbed to death. He still got his blood. Okay.
He's a big cushion.
Yeah, but when you die, you void your bowels, so he's...
That's a good point. Angry's how shit himself.
I'm short a stone of brittle bread.
That ends Ignis' turn.
Absolutely delightful.
That was the South Park thing, wasn't it? That you just quoted then.
No, that's what it is in real life as well.
No, but it's a funny one though, because like they do that with Chef, don't they? Oh, he's still alive, and he doesn't shit himself. He just like obviously just lays a big massive turd in the middle of this canyon, and they're like, "Oh my god, Chef!" You know.
I need to actually anger into that, didn't I? Ooh. Okay. Just need to make sure that's okay. That ends Ignis' turn. Nothing can't happen yet because it takes a minute for it to happen. Back to the top with not angry. Mr. Bloodbather himself.
Every time. Come on. My poor heart.
I just hear the 24 and I'm like, angry now. Seeing Malt now awake. Does he give a shit about Malt?
Yeah.
Actually, would he be quite scared of Malt from the radiant damage he just took? I think he would be. So instead, he doesn't like the damage Ignis is doing. Make a constitution saving throw for me, Ignis.
Uh-oh.
Iggy
That's
Pop.
not good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Con save.
Yep. What'd you get?
15.
That's a pass. We take half of this lovely blight damage.
It's blight.
Yeah.
How many times do you want to blight me this game, Matthew? Like,
Not you,
seriously?
not you. Don't worry.
No, I mean, you blighted me before.
I did. I love blight.
Yeah, blight. What is that? Blight is normally 88 damage. 4th level necrotic spell.
So 18 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Is that halved already?
It is indeed.
You have to make a concentration check as well, DC 10.
Yeah.
Do
All
it.
the damage that I'm taking.
Yeah.
Just checking because I might have been knocked out. 14. The concentration check.
It's a pass.
It's 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
And he begins just moving towards.
10.
Leaving
10.
Malt on the ground. After this rain damage, he's kind of like, fuck it, I'm not going to risk this guy. He's going to come thrust you. And it's 10. Cassius? Cassius, what else like your name is? I've named like 4 different names this session.
Castian.
Castian, sorry, my mistake.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
Casterly Rock.
I'm gonna try for his other eye again.
Don't
Go for
just hit him. Oh, whatever.
Take out his peepers.
Fine, it'll be nat 20, so it's a fucking nat 20.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Try and knock off his helmet.
I swear we must have made like 30 references this game.
We have.
Literally, Robocop is not going down unless we have some heavy firepower, okay?
It's a 27.
We
Right.
did have heavy firepower in the form of a barbarian, and then he ran away.
Yeah.
Well, he
He
has
ran
no
away.
weapons.
You did
Yeah,
have
but
weapons.
Warhammer.
Picked up a warhammer.
Yeah, and I've got 1 hit point.
You could have been
What am I
healed
gonna do?
by me.
Angren has 6 health potions on his body.
Adam, roll what damage, please.
Thank you, guys.
Flippin'.
Thank you for the heads up.
Erdan has 5 regular. You have a greater, don't you?
Okay, move on with combat.
How much damage?
16 to his eye.
That hits his other eye. Blinded from that. Yeah, he's not liking that. So it's magical damage, so it isn't hard.
Take that, dork.
Oh, he's a rage, oh well. Alright, he's not looking good, but he's not. Fine, he's now have got these 2 arrows in his eyes, which he doesn't like.
Is he blind?
More or less. He's now, all he can see is red blood, something like pouring out of his eyes. He's blinded.
He's seeing red.
Hey.
Seeing blood.
Oh, Matt, on
Yes?
that attack that he did on me, did you do disadvantage?
No, it's a spell attack.
Spell
Okay.
attack.
If he was raging, could he use spells?
It's a outwill thing. It's from a vampire. It's not really a spell. He just points his hand and blight.
So it's-
Well, currently you can't cast it because you can't see.
Ooh, yeah, you can't see now.
Can my next character be a vampire barbarian?
Sure. Should play this guy. Harris's go. Harris will once again cast Chill Touch. That's a 19. That's gonna hit. So we're checking the damage of Chill. Necrotic. Weirdly undead. Only immune to necrotic damage.
you think it'd heal them or something?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
No,
might
it's just
change.
necrotic damage. It's like the it's not like rotting. It's like the soul being diminished.
Yeah.
If anything, they should take extra damage from it.
Alright, that ends. Harris's turn. Harris will just stay where Harris is. Right, up next is Snack.
Uh-huh.
You gonna keep
Right.
moving?
It's a good point. Oh, by the way, John, I gave you the greater health potion.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got
Because
5.
you- 'cause-
I've
'cause
got
you want-
5. I've got 5 healing potions on me as well. So you know.
Okay, I'm gonna run back.
Alright.
I left the oven on. So
You're still 5 feet off the map.
okay, I'll run back in, and then I'll go
Heal me! Snake! Snake!
like start crabbing across after running, sort of like trying to get someone's bloody attention.
Alright.
Heal me! Snake! Heal me!
All right. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Alright, does that end your turn, Snack?
That's pretty much that. So does the crabbing gain inspiration?
No.
Oh, you suck. Right. There you go. That would be my attack towards the DM of using you suck. And that was a 10.
Malt.
Malt. You can see now these 2 walls.
Am I within distance? Can I get to Angren's body?
You're like right next to Angren's body.
Oh, wonderful.
I've just noticed
Is it?
100% of my character deaths while Matt is my DM have been
Being
from
by
crits.
vampires. Have been to vampires.
No, crits because of the I can't remember what it's called now. The demon. The demon that kills you in one hit.
Yes, the one that beheads you. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
Demi Gollis or something like that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wolf demon thing. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, mate,
That
that's
was my
how
first
Karen
death.
died in your game.
And then, Cecil
Cecil.
died to a crit.
A vampire. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's how Karen died. The crit.
Well, wait.
Quickie.
So what?
Okay, does he have healing potions? I knew that he had them. Are they like, can I get? How long did? Can I fucking grab one and take one as a bonus action?
Sure.
They're just in my pack. They're
Yeah,
not
you
like
can easily just find his backpack and take them out, chug a potion.
Sure, I'm gonna do that.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 5 health. I may be able to survive if he crits me. I'm just gonna magic missile him on my last spell slot. Cause like, on D&D Beyond, be nice. That's pretty fucking nice, to be fair. 13.
13? 13 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
And I'll just shout at him in Orc. Oi, bitch! Where the fuck do you think you're going?
As he looks, you kind of. You can't see his face, so you don't know what's like. You always see is him turn around, these two like fang-like teeth and 2 arrows sticking out of his eyes. This guy's not having a good day.
I'm traumatized anyway.
This woman here goes. She runs over to you. Don't bring it back over here.
Shut up! I'm busy.
This pole.
I just realised how silly the orc must look with 2 little fangs pointing down and 2 big ones pointing up.
So stupid. Like he's got these 2 arrows sticking out of his eyes.
No, and he's got 2 little dinky little fangs pointing down and 2 massive ones pointing up. He looks like you ever seen the pictures of the Persian cats with the fucked up teeth?
Yeah,
that's what he looks like.
Alright. Done.
I'm going to use my last spell slot, which is a level 2 spell slot on a guiding bolt.
Go for it.
Ooh, shit.
That's so much.
Oh, that's a 16 on the dice. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
5d6 radiant. It's alright. So that's 16 radiant damage.
Alright.
Is he still up?
So you hold out your hand. What does guiding bolt look like when you fire it?
It normally just looks like a small Hadouken, but since Erdan's feeling a bit desperate, this time when it comes out, it kind of looks like a charging bull.
So you watch as Ergan pulls holds his hand back, this big golden energy swelling into his hand. He fires the forward, and this ball appears, and it hits him in the chest, breaking off some of the armored plates. He is not looking good. He goes, "Oh."
I will move over to Snack.
Alright.
And I will move over to Snack. As a bonus action, can I give him a regular? Can I just hand him a regular healing potion?
Throw a potion to him as a bonus action, yeah.
Well, right next to him, can I just...
You just hand it to him, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Bonus action, hand him a healing potion.
Thank you.
Igneous, you may want to move back. Well,
First of all, do you want to roll your fire damage, please?
Is that aimed at?
You're going to fire damage for the email.
Yep. Be good. 10.
10 points of fire damage. Well then.
4.
Whoa. As she watches armor bend into his skin, and you see smoke just from the charred skin starts pooling out, and you watch as he turns into smoke, and then begins traveling away. The armor itself comes to the ground.
Actually, he's a vampire.
This mist begins traveling off in another direction.
Yeah,
towards him.
But the mist is in direct sunlight, isn't it? Because he's not in armor anymore.
That's a good point. I don't think. Let me double check what it says.
I'm pretty sure.
When it gets your head point inside for resting, but the vampire turns into a cloud of mist. Instead of falling unconscious, providing it is in direct sunlight, the mist goes. As soon as the mist appears, it bangs away.
Yes!
Angren saves the day from beyond the grave.
All the orcs look at each other as this happens.
I still have an action.
Any of them... Oh, sorry, do you want to take an action really quick?
First of all, I'm going to say, everybody get ready to run! I would like to... Can I finish my turn?
Yeah.
Can you finish your turn?
Okay, how far is that? Oops, that is not the button that I wanted.
Fail.
That's 40. How heavy, how would it take two of us to drag Angron's body away?
It would take one strong person to easily carry his body away.
I always rule it as you have to have a strength bonus which outmatches or equals the person who you're trying to move.
What's your strength bonus?
+1.
+1. What's your strength bonus, Ignis?
I don't have one.
Dan.
I've got a +2. I can reach him. With a dash, I can get to him.
Hey, isn't Mark really good at carrying... Oh, wait, no.
Or not even bonus, like strength totals.
Yeah.
If the two of us carry him together?
If Malt tries, no. Because Malt is a -2 to strength. But if someone else tries, then easily enough, yeah, carry.
I'll run in and grab him as well.
I was going to say, someone go get Angron's body. Let's go.
What was it? It was the axe that killed me, wasn't it?
It was a spear that killed you.
Oh, okay.
Spear there.
Yeah, as the armor drops to the ground, the spear also falls next to him. Oh, we did actually... Yeah, they did pick up a spear before, because he dropped it earlier on. We picked it up before he leaves. As this happens, all the orcs look at each other. A few of them drop the weapons and just, like, surrender. Watching their leader be, killed off by... Not a heroic battle, but, a battle. They all have no idea what to do and just surrender to you.
I still want to cast either Cure Wounds or Healing Word on myself.
One do that.
Now pick up the spear.
Yeah.
Wounds.
Angron's body still lies on the floor. The orcs don't seem to attack you. His body just lays there. And the orcs kind of just don't make a noise.
Are there like a progression of orcs that I easily talk to?
You could try and talk to them.
I'll just say to them, your leader is dead, and if you do not release the prisoners, then you will face the same fate.
This is silence. They look at each other. One of them begins...
But I'll say that in orc. Right.
Okay. One of them begins stepping down these stairs and begins walking in the direction of the prisons. What would you like to do?
Erdam will go over to Malt and he'll ask Malt, should we tell him about the army that's approaching?
No.
I would like to call out to the gathered horde of orcs. Does anyone here have any gift of magic or healing?
They all look at each other.
They're orcs.
They all understand common.
Okay.
They look at each other. No reply.
In about 5-10 minutes in game, there'll be enough message come through from Carol to Erdan saying that, are you still alive?
Say, the leader is dead, the orcs have surrendered, and that's all he'll say. What's Carol's reaction when he gets that back?
Yeah, the scribe relays the message to Carol.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to them. Any among you your old leader's deputy or second in command?
Deputy dog.
I think we killed him in Woodpine.
Yeah, you killed him in Woodpine.
Yeah, we squished him.
Swords.
I don't think I was there for Woodpine.
Ignis wasn't there now. We've still got his double-sided axe. One of them speaks up and goes, I think some of these people already killed him a while ago. Kind of sits back down straight away.
Like a kid in school.
I mean, you just walking into a classroom and killing the teacher. Like, that's basically what this is.
And who hasn't thought of doing that?
Yeah.
School's out.
Stop singing. Stop singing.
Right.
Copyright on YouTube, matey. Like, you can't say certain words.
Damn it.
Can't say the word banana anymore. Like, we've been cancelled. What are you gonna do?
Each of you have a choice now. The leader is gone. You can surrender to the army that is coming. You can live in peace. Would you choose war when there is a chance of freedom? Ethan?
They will soon start looking through. You hear some like mumbling in Orcish, and eventually they will begin slowly kind of like walking away, surrendering the weapons, begin like leaving
Leaving the place?
leaving this, at least leaving the area you're in at the minute.
Oh, okay.
After getting the message from Erdan, Caro just sort of smiled, nod, of course he did. Then quick march the army to get to the town as soon as they can.
Yeah. Okay. So you get there in like half the time. You do catch up to the scout you sent ahead. And in about half the time, it's going to be a quick march, and not in a way where you're going to get ready for battle. You do arrive. It's about 4 or 5 hours.
I'm just going to meander around the Orcs and ask if anyone wants to be gainfully employed.
They all shake their heads. They're like, no.
I mean, to be fair, you had your chance here to become, like, leader of the Orcs, to be honest with you.
I wanted it so bad!
Before the army arrives, Erdan will gather the remainder of the party and will say, okay, do we reveal ourselves to the army, or do we...
I mean, it's a bit late to be asking that now.
How did this mysterious leader die?
Well,
did they kill him?
So what's our excuse? Shall we just say that we...
You've just been having a phone call with the bloody second in command.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the army that's fallen.
I've got the best idea. He caught swine flu.
And then somehow overdosed and died.
Angren caught swine flu so hard he committed seppuku.
What's in the cages? And I'd like to look at the armor also.
The armor is just plate mail armor. Just a large plate mail armor.
Free plate mail armor, I might add.
Erdan will say to Malt, what was in the hut that the leader... What was in the leader's hut?
I was going to say, wasn't there a chest?
There were a few chests.
What did you say, John?
Erdan will say to Malt, did the leader have a specific living quarters?
I believe he did, yes.
We go over there and check it out.
Yeah, we've got 5 hours to loot the place.
Well, we don't know that.
But we know they're coming at dawn, right?
Yeah.
We can estimate how long they're going to be.
They're going to be a few hours away from you.
Nice.
Do you have gentle repose?
Me?
Yes.
I do not. Is that that's not a spell? Is that a spell? That is a spell.
Yeah,
it's a cleric ritual, I believe.
It's a second level spell.
Is it a second level? Oh, right. I can get that, but I've not got it prepared.
Repair it, please.
Yeah.
Are there any horses in this camp?
No. They were wargs.
Would I be able to try and ride one?
Would you like to try?
I think wargs are only the size of like large wolves.
Yeah.
Can we not go to wargs right now when we're all fucking beaten up?
Yeah.
Also, they're sentient.
You gonna try Mark Adam?
Can I try and tame one?
Sure.
Take an animal.
Okay, which idea?
I need transport to do it.
Which idea?
Get on the walk, grab Angren, and then go to the army because I know they'll have healers to try and fix them.
All right.
Is this Castian?
Yeah.
Does Castian know where the army is at the present?
I mean, to be honest, we can just tell him.
Yeah.
There are horses outside the city that the group travelled in on. Well, outside the stronghold, even.
I mean, Angren's horse is out there.
Angren's horse is vacant.
Yeah, I'd go do that. Grab a horse and take Angren to the wherever the army is to try and.
Right.
What's in the cages?
I will hold on. I will reply to Mort about gentle repose. I will say to him, I believe I can use it, but I feel that most of my magic area energy is spent for today, and I would have to prepare to use it.
Okay. Let's just go through his living quarters. Let's see if he had anything of interest. Can I check his body? There was a chest in his room, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Can I check his body for the key?
Can we find his diary?
His body, there is a key in his body.
Yeah, well, you know what? Like, I'll literally just, like, shuffle the fucking dust away. Like...
Pretty much.
Yeah, and I guess me and Malt will go to his hut.
Alright. So you went to the large Orc Chief's house. And inside his chests, you find 500 gold pieces in one chest. And then over you find 10 platinum pieces.
Whoa! I'll note that down. Might be hard to split it later. I mean, among the party, but...
10 platinum is, I think, 100 gold.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's 100 platinum. 10 platinum. My mistake.
100 platinum?
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold to the man who brings me their skulls.
Can I revive Angren now?
Maybe. Oh, Angren, did you make an injury check for me?
No, I did not, because
You
I
can make
was
an
busy
injury. You
being
can
unalive.
Make an injury check. DC's 17, I think. It was.
This is where he's lost their head.
I took 39 damage, so...
DC is 19.
19.
Can't save.
Ha! No. Fail.
No. Well, roll a D100. I know you're dead, but it's fun to have an injury.
I mean, it's not going to inconvenience me much anyway.
No,
so.
not really.
79.
79. Alright, so you're blinded.
Oh, blimey!
So your eyes are kind of like a bit messed up. Well, you're blinded. Yeah, you're blinded.
Your eyes are looking one eye cocky and one eye socky.
The eyes of Angren's corpse are not in a good way. As he hit the ground, his head kind of got like bashed in, and his eyes, his retinas kind of got just not good, not good.
We got a cross-eyed dwarf.
So you search the house, you find 1,500 worth of gold. If you continue searching, you can find his trophy room.
His diary.
And inside his trophy room, there's just a mismatch of, all kinds of trophies, some banners from different towns they've raided, some large casts of very, very nice ale. But on a central pedestal, you find look to be a circle with a golden band and a large ruby in the center.
Ooh, I'll do an Arcana check on that.
You Arcana check it? Go for it.
Can I can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Yeah.
Have identify.
6. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have identify on a spare spell slot.
Yeah.
Well, I identify as a ritual. I got 17.
17? It's some sort of enchanted circlet. I'm not too sure what it does.
Igneous! we'll get Igneous to identify.
So, you've left all the orcs to do what they want. Most of them just stay in the town but let all the prisoners go. And they all kind of congregate in the central area where you all are. Do you identify it?
What are in the cages?
People. People who've been let out of the cages.
Oh, this one here, the ones on the battlefield.
Oh, these two? One of them is a troll, the one are 2 wargs.
Okay. They look particularly friendly?
No.
Okay.
They're all kind of break out these cages.
They're, I think, wolves with human faces.
Yeah.
We should get out of this pit and lock the door. And take Angren's body with us. Actually, Castian was taking it to the army.
He's already left, I think.
Castian's already taken the body. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Well,
I mean, thanks, guys. The stranger that you met like 5 minutes ago, you just trusted with my body.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is just Angren, isn't it?
Yeah,
Angren, the MVP of this arc.
Yeah, it's so good that he's dead.
What are you saying now, Rebecca?
I'll sit and ritual cast identify on the circlet that they brought out.
After about 10 minutes, you identify it as a cyclet of blasting.
I'll happily give that to Malt.
Don't suppose you guys found any other things when you were looking?
Just banners, trophies from Rage, a bunch of money. 500 gold pieces, 100 platinum.
That's quite a lot of money.
We should discuss how to split it in a bit.
Used to speak as well.
So looking at the Orcs milling around, I kind of just want to get a sense of what their plan is now.
You look at them, most of them haven't got a clue what to do. They're all kind of like running around trying to figure out what to do.
I mean, the Orcs default back to raiding as
Pretty
like a
much.
general trend.
Yeah.
But we're sort of the commanders of the Orcs now, aren't we? Since we killed their leader.
Sort of, in theory, yes.
What happens if I put the armor on?
It's a bit big for you. It's very, very big.
So you're not proficient in heavy armor.
Yeah, you have half speed, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's just normal. It's just normal plate mail. It's a bit big on you. It doesn't really fit very well since it's size for a large creature.
How do the Orcs react?
They don't. They just see you wearing armor, kind of like, oh, this wolf person
He's
is wearing
wearing a
armor.
dead guy's pants. Let's avoid him.
Pretty much, yeah. They don't. They can't really seem much more afraid of you than they already do, since you burnt their leader alive.
Is their leader undead? Actually, Matt, come on, get it right.
We undeaded and undead.
He did.
Died of extreme sunburn.
I don't want to leave them just wandering around.
What do I do? I mean, what?
Erdam will tell Erdam will tell the former prisoners that it's probably safest for. It's ironically probably safest for them in the prison house.
Probably house more of a wall-off area full of cages.
Yeah, he'll say to them, it's actually probably safer in there. I do trust me. I do see the irony.
Just while the army comes.
Yeah.
Nobody really disagrees. They all kind of go, "Alright, okay, yeah, we'll stay here," and they'll kind of hunker down. Do you wait for the army to arrive?
We do.
I just want to, instead of resting, I just want to run around and see if there's anything in the tents, anything useful, any fancy weapons, anything that's magical or vaguely similar.
Not really much in the way of magic items.
Oh my god.
Most of it is literally just thrown together pieces of junk that they found.
Oh, Matt, what this fight really...
Oh my god. I just realised we're now the Orcs. We come into their home and raid them and just start looting all their shit after killing their leaders. Wow, we are the biggest hypocrites that ever was.
Not you.
What about any scrap metal that would be useful for recycling or anything that would be useful?
Right. I'm sorry, Alex. That's not how it works. Have you heard of this thing called the British Empire?
Hey man, if you forgot to lock up your country and you left the key under the doormat, don't be surprised when Queen Elizabeth walks in.
It wasn't Queen Elizabeth. During Elizabeth I's reign, Britain was not in any way interested in.
Who said anything about Elizabeth I? I'm talking about the second. Elizabeth Act 2.
Alright.
Under her reign, everything's been dismantled.
I was just joking.
Jesus.
The British Empire stopped being interested in being an empire, like as soon as it started being a fun fact was when we controlled most of the world.
Right, back to the game. So Ignis, what are you doing?
I was going to say
anything that would be even scrap that would be useful to just sell on.
You find a few kind of like weapons made of,
treasured
broken
mementos of Orcs.
Yeah, there's not really much. Most of it is just general bits of valueless crap.
Am I being given the circular of blasting?
Yeah, you can have the circular of blasting. It fits your character. It also means
you do realise that I can now cast Scorching Ray twice in one turn.
That is fine by me, as long as it's against the enemies.
I was going to say, as long as it's not directed at us.
As long as it's not directed at a tree.
As long as it's not directed at us, otherwise you will be getting told the dead on you.
That's fine. Into party fighting. So is there anything anyone else is doing, or are you going to wait for the army to arrive?
12d6 versus 1d12.
This is to well, okay, I see your point. Yeah, Erdan's going to wait for the army.
All right.
I don't know what everyone else is doing, but
Is anyone else doing anything in particular?
I don't think there's much I could do. I've taken a good old-fashioned beating, and so I've survived.
Sit and rest, I think.
Yeah, just find somewhere that we can sleep.
You can easily enough take a long rest pretty much anywhere you want. The Orcs, the ones that have kind of stayed there and not fled, just don't come near you. They kind of leave to keep themselves to themselves.
Did we identify the spear?
You did not.
We didn't. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
I'm going to take another 10 minutes, sit and identify the spear.
It is the Blood Spear.
It is the Angren's Bane.
The Angren Killer.
It is a spear.
The Spear of Death. Have I made I might have made a spell card for it yet, but what I will do is just copy and paste it into the Discord. Big brain.
Identify was definitely a good.
Listening to Chris typing on his phone is what I imagine having an earwig must feel like.
I aim to please.
Identify is a good spell to have, especially after you get the Dragon Horde.
Yep.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Nice.
Did you put it in the Discord?
It's in Discord.
Okay,
yeah,
dope.
Discord. So, you begin a long rest.
Yeah.
Angren's begun the longest rest of them all.
Cassius, you begin making your way towards the army when eventually you are intercepted by a large...
No, I'm going to heal you. We're getting you healed.
You run into a large group of soldiers. They kind of stop you as they see you approach, and then Caro steps forward. Have fun with this one, Adam.
Oh.
What does Cassius say to Caro, and what does Caro say to Cassius in return?
This is going to be fun.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Awkward turtle.
Sorry.
Cassian explains what happened and that Angren needs healing. And then Caro just goes, okay, we'll see what we can do. And leads him to where the healers are. Alright, you take your dead friend to the healers. None of them are really capable of raising the dead back to life. They kind of go, Major, we don't have the required skills to bring someone dead back to life. The best we can do is preserve the body. Would there be someone back at... It was called Drenton, wasn't it?
Denton.
Dresden. It was Denton and Dresden.
Tristan.
Whichever one the army came from.
Your naming conventions are confusing as fuck, Matt, because we also have Dinez.
And that's what I got the name. I was like, I need a name. This one.
Hey, Liverpool fans are lighting fireworks right outside my window.
I just heard a couple fireworks go off by mine as well.
Bliss goes over to Caro and goes, the commander's not going to be very happy. Which doesn't know won't hurt us. How do we explain him being dead? Exactly. Like I'm no expert, but he's dead.
My friend needs healing. Wow, that's an understatement.
Oh, his ticker popped.
He's got a large hole in his chest. That was the common culprit.
Ever heard of heartburn?
Yeah.
Ran into my knife. Ran into my knife 10 times.
No,
he sneezed and fell under the spear.
You know, it was the weirdest thing. Just like this, like purpley blue looking creature just came bursting out of his chest and did a runner. I have no idea what the hell it was.
1 minute we were stood next to a wet egg. The next thing, this thing burst out of it. I didn't know what was going on.
No idea that was going to happen.
Or you can just blame it on the snake.
What the fuck's in quarantine? I've never heard that.
So, the army eventually arrives.
I was going to say,
Hound
but
Pit.
no one gave me a chance.
So you were going to say something?
Cara just turns to Bliss and says, the we'll just say it's where when we came with the army, the orc leader met us outside, challenged us to team combat. I chose to. I'll take the hit. I'll say I chose to fight with the people I know best. We won, but it came at a cost.
Well, you can tell that. I'm gonna pretend I never saw anything.
If you didn't.
What do you say?
And without the army arrives on the Hound Pits in about a couple of hours. You just about finish your long rest at this point.
Sweet.
When you said team combat, all I can think about is 5-a-side.
Most of the orcs are still in the city. The stronghold have no idea what to do. The soldiers come in, pretty much apprehend and arrest them all. Bliss and Kyra begin making their way to the rest of the group, and you're all reunited.
Make a point of walking up to Caro and saying, "Sorry, Caro, but you should have known we were going to go here anyway."
I did think you would have.
I'm gonna go up to Kara and say, "Yeah, and we did your job for you. You're welcome."
I just nudge Igneous in the chest as to tell him to shut up.
What did I do?
Or like J. Jonah Jameson, shut up, get out.
The question: what's
You serious?
AC?
Pardon?
What is what?
AC.
Who's AC?
Igneous.
Yes.
It's been back for 2 minutes.
What's Igneous's AC?
I believe.
What did I do?
I believe Carl has an anger issue. That we need to have an intervention.
Group just needs to do what they're fucking told.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, it's 22 to punch Ignis in the face.
That hits.
What the heck did I do?
You mouthed off to the commander of the army.
Yeah,
Welcome to my world. La 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 la.
Military discipline.
I died by
Can I roll with the...
What was that?
Would I be able to make a performance check to just kind of roll with it, do like the anime the backflip type thing, and just roll away?
Sure, make a performance check.
Does it punch count as a melee weapon?
It just counts as like
It would be funny though.
an armed attack.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
You can't smite it. No.
Oh, come
No.
on.
With a
No.
punch.
I've only
It's an
just realised-
11 on performance.
You get hit in the face and you kind of, sort of, badly pull off the flip.
That's
Take
fine.
Damage.
And then I take a bow and just walk off.
As well as 6 damage.
As well as 6 damage.
You've been booted on the snoot.
Erdan just says to him, "You can tell the commander that this was our own decision. We disobeyed you."
I've got a plan. I know what I'm gonna say.
I
Bliss
assume
goes,
that
"Oh yeah, it's a great plan." And kind of begins directing the soldiers to what to do.
I assume that Angren's body got to you.
It did. There's nothing the healers can do, but they have managed to preserve. And when we get back to Dresden or Denton, whatever the hell that city's called, we'll hopefully find names to do something.
Very well.
I mean, you did see the priest at Temple of Kellenvor did raise dead one of the paladins.
Actually, yeah, they did.
Yeah, I paid for it.
Oh,
You did.
No, I just can't remember what bloody city the city name was.
That was Drisson.
that was interesting. The city we just came from.
I still can't remember the name of it.
Okay. Well, the vampire leader is the orc leader is dead. Turns out he was a vampire.
It had to be the fight I wasn't there for, wouldn't it?
Yeah. To be honest, my plan was at least to wait for you lot to come up and then we'd attack from behind, but events conspired against us.
Snack and Malt disappeared, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Hold on, what?
Put a leash on those two.
Whoa, you can't do that. It's blame culture, this. No way.
Really? If
What am I being blamed for?
Yeah?
Running off and doing your own thing.
Oh,
Did it work?
Did it?
I mean, the wall did.
I mean, sure, you brought down a wall, but then you decided to go get yourself captured.
I didn't decide to go and get myself captured. I decided to go and see if I could help people that had been captured.
Technically, Angren broke down the wall.
And I also tried to rendezvous with fellow members. You know, it was only by poor choice of roles that I got slammed. So, you know, I wasn't doing a
Man, I'm just saying, if all those orcs would have failed, if all those orcs would have actually just failed their save, I would have been fine.
Yeah. Actually, that is true.
You would have, yeah.
I don't want to. So, what do you plan on telling the commander-in-chief?
The Orc leader wanted to challenge us to try by combat. I agreed and said I'd fight with, and chose to fight with you because I know all of you best. But it's always better to fight the people you know.
It'll probably work.
I'll just pipe up at that and say, what's the issue with the orcs just telling them the truth?
Again, the fact that what we technically did is illegal.
I mean, does it really matter?
I mean, personally, I would say no, since good came out of it, or since it was ultimately for justice and good. But
I mean, yeah, but if
you know what these people are like.
Yeah, but if it's just and it's good, then what's the issue?
You know what this.
How'd you say that? Bliss points to Angren's corpse. That's the issue.
What you talking about? These people?
I mean, we're gonna go back to civilization. We're gonna find someone to resurrect him on our own terms. So how about we leave this as something that we did as a favor for you guys?
Punch him coming.
He looks at you and goes, "Has anybody ever told you you're a fucking asshole?"
Many times.
Good. Glad to know.
Choice language. His attitude can be quite detestable.
So, what's your plan? What you want to do?
I'm just gonna nudge Mol and say, "Oh, it's a bit unnerving that you treat death so blithely."
I don't treat death so blithely. It's not something that concerns me.
I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna get my head down. Okay.
Take care.
No worries. I'll message you with the split of the spoils.
Okay, thank you very much. Take care, guys. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Night.
Oh yeah, that'll be his response. He'll say that. I'm not taking it like that. It's just not something that affects me.
By the way, Mort, what happened during the fight? It seemed that the vampire tried to bite you, but then something happened.
Not entirely sure myself. I was kind of out of it. I currently had a vampire's teeth in my neck. I'm not sure what exactly happened myself.
It seemed that some glowing energy came from the wound.
Wow. That's interesting.
Anyway, I suppose once the army is done here, we should make our way back to Drissen. I will. Yeah, we'll split it. We'll split it with Caro and with Castian, since Castian. Well, unless.
It's back with all the prisoners now. Castian is back with where all the prisoners are.
Is he making himself spottable? Because
not particularly. He's just in with all the others.
Okay.
Find out what's happening now. He's going to get home.
Since we're planning on raising Angren, I will do it as if we were raising Angren. As if we're assuming that Angren is going to be alive.
Then Sam's 1,000 gold.
Just assume he's going to be alive.
I mean, it might be an idea to use that money to actually just resurrect them.
That actually is a good point.
Or to pay for a burial.
Yeah.
I'll tell Caro of the spoil of the money we got, as well as this spear.
Yep, and Angrin, fuck's sake, Dan passes you some money and a very nice spear with jagged edges at the top.
Right, I'm more just telling him at the moment because we're going to use the money to.
Then he tells you, not hands you. My mistake.
Heal to resurrect Angrin.
So I've got the bag of holding with me if anyone wants to go in there.
We'll store this in the bag of holding.
In theory, put Angrin in the bag. Stop him from decomposing.
I say he doesn't need to breathe.
Gentle repose does that.
Yeah, one of the healers did cast gentle repose on your body.
Yeah, but that lasts 10 days, so Dan would have to do it in 10 days' time to stop it from decomposing.
Fine. I can prepare it. Fine.
Okay. So, you spend about a week at this at the Hound Pit unless you want to leave any time earlier. Take that silence, isn't it now? You spend a week as Bliss begins kind of like instructing the soldiers around. Sometimes Caro is involved in like a debriefing of the whole mission, how they actually went needed in the end. But you secure the Hound Pit. Pretty much all the Orcs are surrendered or either arrested or have fled. And the Hound Pit is secured. It's kind of looted of the very little, really, money or resources it had. And the army itself begins marching back towards Tristan. You begin making your way there, and you arrive back in the city without problems. No one really decides to stop and attack the army on its way to and from city. And you arrive back in the city of Tristan.
How long does it take the trip to Dresden?
It takes 3 to... I need the map. I've lost the map. Alright, my map gone.
I know traveling in large groups, has it take longer?
It'll probably take us, because you're moving in like a group of the army, it takes not much difference. It takes about 4 weeks.
On the way back, Erdan will be looking out for red adamantia and red adamantia mushrooms.
Okay,
I can help with that because I read a book.
Amanita. Or red Amanita.
Make a nature check.
Nature check. 2 or just 1?
Just 1.
And should I make one as well?
Cocked.
You can either make one or assist.
That was cocked between the 2 and a nat 20.
Oh, it's cocked. Roll again.
Nature, was it?
Yes.
That is 16.
16. You come across a few pieces of red amanita. You get about 3 of them. You don't come across any red amanita mushrooms though.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
And with that, you make your way back to the city of Tristan. Bliss goes to you and goes, you should probably go and see the commander.
I think we should raise our friend first.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. Straight to the temple.
Which temple do you want to go to?
Did I lose my eyes, or...?
You're blind, but once you're brought to life, any injuries are healed.
I mean, like, when I...
No, they're not lost. You kind of, when you hit your head, you kind of messed your...
Okay, because I was just looking at Gentle Repose, and it says they have to be... 1 copper piece has to be placed on both eyes.
Yeah, no, you've got still got both your eyes. Still got both eyes.
What are our choices of temples?
You have in the city. You need to get me all drive up. Unless anyone's got a preference for what temple they want to go to. You have. Need to open my thing because it's nowhere to be found. There it is. There's my Google Drive. So many folders. Does anyone have a preference in temple you want to go to?
I mean, if nobody's thinking up, then I would ask to go to the one for Theo.
Yep, temple there. And you've
unless anybody else, wants to go somewhere else.
Well, we know one temple that definitely does have resurrection healing.
Yeah, there it is. So which temple? Do we go to Temple of Tia? There are in the city. Temple of Tia, Bahamut, Imitel, Avandra. Who else? Who else? Kelmvor and Malora. Oh, and Palo. Oh, and Bahamut. Sorry, and Bahamut. I missed him.
You mentioned
You already
that.
said.
No,
Yeah.
I thought I missed it.
Any of those gods have a preference towards dwarves?
None in particular, but Kelmvor is the god of death, so that they specialize in death and stuff. So they might be the best bet for raising people from the
I
dead.
have plenty of death, like you.
Angra's got plenty of death to give around.
No, you will not share your death with me.
I'm in the
What do you
1% refusing to share any of my untimely demise with anyone.
So which one do you want to go to?
Dan, you're more of a holy man than I am. Which one do you think's best?
Well, you said that the temple that you said that there was a temple that raised one of those paladins, didn't you?
Yes, it's the one we cleared out the zombies.
Perhaps we should go there again, since we know that they have the ability.
Okay.
Unless they told you something about, anything that may limit their ability.
Just supplies that they need. That's the only sort of limit they've got.
That's probably our best bet then.
So we go to that temple.
All right. We'll check which one side. So you make your way into Temple of Kelmvor, and you see the human man who raised the paladin. He is, just walking around the temple doing what he does.
I'll go up to him and say, "Greetings, sir."
Greetings. I remember who you are. Can I assist you?
Yes. A great misfortune has befallen upon us. Our friend has unfortunately died.
I see.
We were wondering if you would be able to raise him.
I can indeed. It does require some cost, of course.
Of course. We are prepared to pay.
1,200 gold pieces I require.
I will hand him you said 100 platinum is 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
I will hand him the 10 platinum and 200 gold pieces.
Thank you. I will begin the ritual right away.
What's he casting?
Resurrection. Because you've been dead more than 10 days. So they can't do raise dead.
No, they can, because he's been gentle reposed.
But it's been 5 weeks, so I've been dead for 25 days.
Gentle repose.
Yeah. It prevents
It
the body
lasts
from
10 days.
decomposing, but you can only cast raise dead in 10 days.
Hold on.
Gentle repose prevents the body from decomposing and decaying.
There's an extra effect.
Is there?
The spell also effectively
I can't
extends
become
the time
undead.
limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead.
Then.
Are we just assuming that they constantly cast Gentle Repose?
It's once every 10 days, so I'm assuming do you remember to cast Gentle Repose? Okay. So in that case, it's not 1,200 gold, it is 700 gold.
I'll hand him the 500 gold pieces, and that would leave and 20 platinum, which will leave it 700 gold in total.
So he takes that. He takes Angren's body into a separate room. Is there anybody staying around for the ritual?
Yes.
Done will.
I mean, I think we all are.
Okay. So would you all like to assist in the ritual?
Done will.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the priest begins casting the spell. He lights several candles around the room, lights some incense, and places a diamond, a very nice diamond worth 500 gold pieces, that's what the spell requires, on the open wound, and begins casting the spell. He places his hand on the body, begins chanting some prayers, and watching. After about an hour goes by, watches the gem itself begins to glow and can crack, and then turns into dust, and enters the wound. See a glowing light comes from the wound. And we'll pick it up there next week.
Ooh.
When we begin the bringing back from the dead ritual.
It sounds like that's going to be a whole thing.
It is. So I'll explain it now. I originally had my bring Bloodbath from the Dead rules per year. You can only cast a certain amount of times per year. I've changed it now. There's actually a whole process of you can cast as many times as you want, but there's a process of doing it. So checks need to be made on all parties involved.
I take it that's why you're saying we haven't leveled up.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you level up.
Oh,
Hey!
I just didn't expect Angry to die so fast and be like shit.
You
So
only
yeah,
have
level up.
35 HP.
20 wisdom.
Don't level yourself up yet. Level up yourself, but don't. You haven't. Fuck it. Level up now. Fuck it. Just it's easier. Angren, if you like to level Angren up, you can.
Nice. I got a 6.
I mean, he
on
didn't
mine.
do much during that fight, to be honest.
So yeah, you level up level.
The bastard.
Nice.
You're now level 4, and we will start off next week with the Raising of Angren. That went so fucking
Got so
badly
many
for you
spells
guys.
now.
That went so badly for you guys. Oh, I literally didn't think you'd fuck it up that much. Like,
Thanks.
like these guys are capable of sneaking into a place and not getting themselves killed.
We started off like that.
You did, and one by one, I was like, "She's gonna die. She's gonna die."
Yeah, but I was fine being
I
caught
nearly got
because
knocked out,
I had
man.
my squat nimbleness and I can dash as a bonus action and an action if need be. I was fine getting caught.
Malt got very lucky too. I was like, "Shit, Malt said, hang on, let me work out some numbers really quick." And
Oh, it turns out I didn't have slow fall, so I would have taken damage from the for the fall as well. I just got slow fall.
Yeah, Malt got very lucky there too. I was like, "Shit, oh hang on, Malt's done some shit recently. Let me quickly add up some numbers." Okay,
It's
sure.
good
I mean, add up some numbers.
It's good that Malt
Yeah.
stopped being a
Adding up
shit.
God points.
I mean, you're not wrong. I would have to go God points. There's a whole thing.
Don't look a gift deity in the mouth. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malt got very lucky. I was like, in theory, he's got
I got another cantrip.
enough. Yay!
Do I get another cantrip?
I've never heard somebody so excited for a cantrip.
Oh,
I rolled a 6. Thank
Hey!
you, D&D Beyond.
I
Guys,
rolled
guess what?
an 8.
I rolled a 7. Guess what? I can pick up another cantrip.
Yay!
Flame.
Cantrip. Yeah, but no,
I'm regretting not taking that first.
Malt got very lucky with the like. You had literally bang on enough points, and I was like, that would work. He would do that. So we had 2 character deaths in the session.
I can prepare up to 9 spells. Wow.
Nice. So
Yeah, it's 9 spells. Wow.
with that, we're going to end for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time when we sit down rolling.
Bye bye.
Right.